Are we live? Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to the show. You can tell by the title. I owe everybody an apology. Last night, I said, y'all didn't back me up. I went and fought for y'all to get this bike or any of them, and y'all didn't back me up. Well, the truth of the matter is, you did back me up. But the company kicked me in the behind. I was notified that the PX5 was going from $899 to $949. I was not informed that they jacked up the price of all the other bikes. Apparently, the boss says it was okay. Hey, Nia, it was okay to raise the prices. I told the seller, don't you save money by not paying the Amazon fee? Why you can't pass that on to the people? He says it's out of his hands, which means I have no control over it. But let me show y'all. Y'all did come through. They just blew it. Let me show you what I mean. Open. Let me share the screen. Hey, Nia, happy Monday. Can y'all see this on your screen? If y'all can see this on your screen, you notice you see Brother Derek PC1. That's the step through. They only took $100 off. That's supposed to be $899. It should be $200 off. Y'all notice Brother Derek PC PX5. This is the bike that I bought with my stimulus. It's supposed to be $899. They only took $100 off. Person didn't buy it. This is why they're not buying them. Brother Derek PS6. It's only $200 off. It's supposed to be $12.99. It's only $200 off. Butterdark GS9. $300 off. The G9. The Cindy Brady, that's $8.99. They only took $100 off. It's supposed to be $8.99. Butterdark GS9 Plus. I think that's the only one that's still there. But on their website, they got it for $19.99. On the other website, they got it for $19.99. So my $200 only make it $17. This is the reason why the people didn't pay for the bikes, because the price I quoted them is not what they were charged. And I can't blame them for not doing it. Wait a minute. So it's not going to let me change them? I don't know why this picture didn't let us see all of them. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 bikes. That's 6 bikes that we sold. Oops. Oh. Hey, Liz. Hey, Bobcat. So, and there's another picture that they got 3 more. So we got 9 people that hit the coupon. 9 of y'all hit the coupon. 9 of you. But they changed the price without telling me. I didn't find out until last night. I was talking to him last night, and he sent me a picture saying somebody didn't pay for this bike. Can you call him? I'm like, I'm not going to call nobody. And he sent me a picture, and it was a PS6. Remember, he gave me 6 something to sell. Remember? Because I insisted on it. Well, we sold 3 of them. Problem is, they changed the price. I'm telling you $12.99, but when you go there and do it, it's only $13.99. So they didn't buy it. One of the guys' name is Paul. How you doing, Paul? Paul actually purchased 3 bikes. They changed the price on them. They literally changed the price on them. The man sat there, and the short video I did, he watched it. At the end of that video, I took you to the website and showed the prices. Why he didn't say something? Because he actually watched the video. He still didn't say nothing. It wasn't until he sent me that screenshot, and I said the bike is $12.99, not $13.99. So let's go to the website and actually see what these prices are. Oh, and he actually took down the 6 bikes and didn't put them back up. But he didn't put up the green one. So the green one is gone. from that website. So let's go to the website that they want us to use. I'm still on the fence about what I want to do. I don't like shadiness. But here's the PS6. He gave me 6 of these. Now I see that they brought it to $15.99. But let's see what my coupon code does. Go to buy it now. Let me put my code in there. See, it's $13.99. Oh, y'all can't see. Wait a minute. My bad. My bad, y'all. Hold on. Gotta share the screen with you. So I'm telling everybody the bike is $12.99. And with my coupon code, it's $13.99. That's why nobody didn't buy them. How can you trust somebody to lie to you? Now y'all know I've been telling y'all this bike is $12.99. All the time that they claimed they didn't have any, the price was still $12.99. At $12.99, that's still a steal. But I don't understand it. This is the bike that I bought with my own stimulus money. Y'all know this bike been $8.99 for months. But let's go see what it is now. My code not even working. My code isn't even working. So he changed it back. So he took off the dash W. Wait a minute. Take that off. So hold on a second. So instead of so it only take 100 off. So then kick this back up to $1,099. That's why nobody ain't bought none of them. I can't say I blame you. Let's go. Let's go to the G babies. Where the G babies at? There's our $8.99 Cindy Brady, the G9. Our $8.99 Cindy Brady. Wait a minute, that can't be the right one. That's got to be Mar. Yeah, that's Marsha. Hold on. Where is Cindy? Here she is. Now this was our $8.99 e-bike. Put the code in. For the Derek G9. It's $9.99. This bike been $8.99 For the longest time, they have increased the price to $9.99. Somebody bought one but didn't finish it because the price only went to $9.99. I don't blame them. If I'm telling you that it's one thing and then they turn around and tell you something else, I can't get mad that you didn't get it. Bobcat said they inflate the prices on the U.S. website on Alibaba is cheaper. So Cindy Brady is not $8.99 anymore. It's $9.99. So let's look at Jan. What is Jan now? There's Jan. Now y'all know the only difference between Cindy and Jan is Cindy has mechanical disc brakes. Jan has hydraulic. Cindy doesn't have rear suspension. Jan has the rear flex frame suspension. Cindy has the 7-speed shifter. Jan has an 8-speed Altus shifter. Cindy has a black and white display, and Jan has a color display. That's the differences. It's an upgrade. Some of y'all will say, I don't need all that. Give me the $8.99. I'm sorry, the $9.99, but I gotta remember that now. So let's see. They got it for $16.99. Is it still $13.59? They say that they only gonna focus on the PS6 and the GS9. So let's see if they mess with this price. Nope. Nope. It's supposed to be $13.49. They got it at $13.99. So that means my coupon, this is the bike that Micah from Electric did the video on. He and I got the same code. At least we was $50 cheaper. Not anymore. We was $50 cheaper. Not anymore. Now we both $13.99. Do y'all understand what they doing? Let's see how much Marsha is. Where's Marsha? There she is. See, they had it for $19.99. So they got it at $18.99 now. Let's check out the price. I wonder if he fixed the code. Bubba Dirt PGS9 minute dash plus. Now we had it at $16.59. Dan took it up to $16.99. What about the step through? I thought that we had sold a step through, but no. We sold, it said PC 100. We don't have a coupon code for that. So it had to be. I don't even see it on here. I don't even see it. I don't even see the PC the step through on there. What about under electric bike? No, it's not there. All right, so I showed y'all the new prices. So to those people that actually used the coupon to purchase a bike and then got surprised when they saw the prices were higher than what I said, the prices were higher than what I showed you on the other website, I sincerely apologize. My question to y'all is, should I keep dealing with this company? That's my question to y'all. Should I keep dealing with this company? Does the price change bother y'all? What's your opinion, Liz? What's your opinion, Nia? What's your opinion, Bob? I got news for you, Bob. If we get another stimulus, I'm gonna get you to get me a PS6 from Alibaba like you got your plus. I'm not paying no $13.99. No, Bobcat, I'm serious. Should I keep dealing with these people? I got all these videos up with prices on them, and they worthless right now. They changed the price on every bike. They changed the price on every bike. If using my coupon made me cheaper than Amazon, why use my coupon if we the same price? Why use my coupon? You know, some people would pay the difference. Just like with the battery. I ain't even checked the battery. We had the battery for $3.99. Are they even selling the battery? Is the battery even on here? Accessories. Go to accessories. Now on our website, this was sold out. I never even got a coupon code for this battery. They never put any on the site. But let's check this out. Now y'all know that Amazon has the 13-hour battery, 13 amp hour for $349, right? This work with all three of the G Bibbies. This is a 14.5 amp hour. That's an extra 5 to 10 miles, right? With my coupon, you supposed to get this for $329. Let's see what it is. Did they mess with that one? It's not even working. It's not even working. Nope. It's not even working. Now this one, this is the battery that I paid for with my coupons. I got it in Bessie right now. The bikes come with an 11.4. This is an 11.6. It worked with the PX5. It worked with the PX1. It worked with the PX5, the PX7. It worked with the PS6, but the PS6 come with a 12 amp hour. This is only 11.6. But this will be a good backup battery. I would buy this battery if I had the PH6. And I would take out the battery that come with the PH6. I would put this battery in, run it until it run dead, then put the other battery in and come home. That's how I would do it. And I would do the same for all them other bikes. I would either just put it in and ride it, but if I wanted to go somewhere far, I get a backpack, and I put this in the backpack, use the battery that come with the bike, and then put this in here and come back home, and you'll still have 5 to 10 miles of riding, so you'll never run out of energy. That's just my opinion. He says he did, but he didn't. We were talking about the PX5. And you saw and it went up to 949. But wait a minute. Let me go look. Let me be sure for open my mouth up. Y'all know that we were selling this for $8.99. Then he told me it was $9.49. Now with my coupon, it's $10.99. So it ain't gone from $8.99 to $10.99. The bike went up $200. The bike went up $200. So not only did he take, because he changed my coupon code, remember I had to put -W because it went from you remember the code because I stored it in your hangout list. It was OSTOV something. It was a code, and we used to have to go to Liz hangout to get it because I couldn't remember it. But then when he changed the price of this bike, he gave me the Butter Derrick PX5-W, and we were using that. Remember? Now that -W doesn't work because they ain't changed it again. So it ain't gone from $8.99 to $9.49 to now it's $10.99. Who's going to pay $10.99 for that bike? Let me show y'all something real quick. Go to electric.
Hey, everyone.
Go to videos. This is the GS9 that Micah did, right? It got 42,000 views. Notice it ain't moving nowhere. But check this out. This bike is only $9.99.
Here with Electrek, and today we're reviewing the Aerial Rider Rideal. Let's check it out.
The Aerial Rider Rideal is very much a simple e-bike. That doesn't mean it's not good quality. It is. It's a very nice bike, but it's a simple, no-frills bike. In fact, the lack of some fancier features you'll find on other bikes is a big part of what helped Aerial Rider reach the $999 price point while still offering a very nice option for an affordable commuter e-bike. At that price, you still get a lot of good stuff here. That rear motor is a 750-watt geared hub motor, and it is definitely peppy. When you twist the throttle or stand on the pedal assist, you feel it more than a lesser 350 or 500-watt motor that we normally find on these types of urban e-bikes. The battery is also larger than most urban e-bikes too, coming in at 48 volts and 14 amp hours for 672 watt-hours of capacity. They claim 60 miles of range, but that's like, a pretty big exaggeration. I'd say 45 miles on pedal assist or 30 miles on throttle are much more reasonable expectations. The bike has a lower top speed of just 20 miles an hour, so that does help get better range than you might expect. Most of Aerial Rider's e-bikes are faster and more powerful, but a reasonably fast and powerful e-bike like this uses its battery much more efficiently, so you actually get pretty good range. As impressive as the performance is considering the price, the rest of the e-bike's electrical components are pretty good. Decent, get the job done kind of stuff. The display is a simple LED display, nothing fancy. The throttle is fine and the pedal assist is cadence-based. All good stuff, again, nothing fancy. The same pretty much goes for the bike side of things too. There's a nice aluminum frame that's available in mid-step like this one, or a high-step version with a larger front triangle. There's a simple but good Shimano Tourney 6-speed transmission, which in fact is probably the single biggest upgrade over the single-speed rad mission that this bike is obviously inspired by, though the larger battery and motor here on the Rideal are arguably just as important upgrades. Back to this bike though, you also get mounting points for fenders and front and rear racks. I added the front rack and fenders, but I left the rear empty for less junk in the trunk. But you could slap on a rear rack and then really turn this into a utility e-bike with dual baskets or racks. I'd love to see some of those parts included standard, but they charge extra for the racks and fenders. The good news is the lights and kickstand are included as standard equipment, which is not always a given on value-priced e-bikes like this. The one other area that you'll want to make special note of is the lack of suspension, like any at all. There's not even front suspension, just a simple rigid steel fork paired with the hardtail aluminum frame.
Probably not meant for that type of riding, but the fact that it can do it is pretty cool.
The lack of suspension helps keep both the price and the weight down, which, by the way, the bike weighs 52 pounds, putting it somewhere in the middle of the road for e-bike weights. If you've been riding an urban bike for a while, you're probably used to not having suspension and you won't miss it. If you're more familiar with cheap mountain bikes or really anything with a suspension fork, it might take a bit of getting used to ride around with absolutely no suspension. The 1.95-inch tires are not particularly large either, so you don't have a lot of air to soak up bumps. But they're still wider than most narrow road tires, so it's kind of a Goldilocks situation there. So the lack of suspension...
That's the video that Michael played right after he did the video on Jan. Now, that bike don't have no features. But that bike got a 750 watt to an 1100 watt motor for $999. People can do without those features to get that power. Yes, pedelec bike gives you a lot more features. But they had that extra wattage. I think that bike we just saw was ugly. But if all I had was $1,000, why would I spend $1,100 for a 500-watt motor that can peak at 800 when I can get a 750-watt motor that peaks at 1,100? Yeah, I miss the suspension. I miss the hydraulic brakes, but you're not going to get that for $999. It got a nice battery on it. Now we had Cindy at $899. That's only $100 difference. But why spend $13.99 to get Jan and get the nice hydraulic brakes, get the nice full frame suspension, get one more gear on your shifter, but pay $400 more? How that make sense? You just be paying for a sexy bike. It's like you being a nerd and you go get you a dumb pretty woman and take her around your family. And your family looking at you like, what the hell? I'm just saying. So what do y'all think? Should I stay with this company? Because I don't like these underhanded tactics. Not to mention, they've ruined my coupons. They make darn good bikes. But the people that run the company, they jack-offs. The executives are horrible. We had the best coupons. We had deals that nobody could touch. And they've taken them away. You can save $100 with our coupons. It was better when it was $200. They're going to be harder to sell now. But if you can get a 750-watt bike for $999, why would you buy a 500-watt one for $1,400? Why would you buy an 800-watt bike for $999 just because it's prettier? Why would you buy a foldable? That's $200 more. That's only an 800 watt. For those of you that's saying, well, Derek, why you keep saying that? I need you to understand something. I need you to listen. How many times have you seen me on Bessie? We get ready to go out right now. You know what's at the door waiting to go out? Marsha. Why? Marsha cuts off on you sometime. Why do you ride that bike? That tell you the difference between a 750 watt motor and a 500 watt motor. Let that marinate. We're going to hit the pharmacy and then we're going to ride up to the market. I should be taking Bessie to take the panty bags. It hurts my back that I had to use the backpack. But that's what we're taking today. You know why? After you've ridden a 750 watt, you can't go back. It's hard to go back. The same way the Swagtron is in the closet, it ain't moved. The same way that mobility scooter is sitting there, it ain't moved. Why ain't it moved? I can't go back unless I'm made to go back. If you can get a 750 watt for $9.99, why the heck would you spend more money to get a less powerful bike? I'm just asking. Why would you spend more money to get a less powerful bike? They are so stuck on Jan. Jan is the middle child. Jan is the middle child. We had Cindy at $8.99. Why would you buy Jan at $13.99? We had it for $13.49. But why would you buy Jan for $13.99 when you can get Cindy? They both got the same motor. So you paying an extra because it was $8.99. So that's $900. So you got 1,000, 1, 2, 3, 4. You paying $500. $500 just to get hydraulic brakes, rear suspension, and an 8-speed instead of a 7-speed shifter. Oh, and getting a color display instead of a black and white display. You're going to pay $500. Now, some people that got it, yeah, I want them features. But most people that's budget-wise, they rather have the $8.99 bike. And I kept telling them that. We're giving them an option. To the people that's not willing to spend that kind of money, they can still get Cindy. Cindy lower spec, but they got the same battery. They got the same frame. They got the same tire size. They look the same. If all you can do is do $8.99, do $8.99. But they both got the same motor. They both got a 500 to 800 watt motor. And I don't doubt that Jan is probably a little snappier because we got the PX1 sitting here and my PX5 is a little snappier than the PX1. Just a little bit. And I'm sure that Jan is a little snappier, but I could do without that. We sat there and rode the PX1 anyway. It wasn't that big a difference. Tell the strangers, it wasn't that big a difference. I want to know why they keep kicking the prices up. Don't nobody know who they are. But the man telling me that, oh, you're not doing a good job. You're not selling no bikes. We got 9 people to use the coupon code. That's what I'm supposed to do. Get people to use the coupon code. Why they couldn't seal the deal? Why they couldn't finish the sale? Because they jacked the prices up and pissed the people off. If I tell you something is $8.99 and you go there and it's $9.99, if I tell you something is $13.49 and you go and it's not $13.49, it's $13.99, you gonna let he lie? Mm-hmm. Bobcat said Aventon is raising their prices September the 1st. Yeah, Bobcat, but people know what an Aventon is and they advertise. The only advertising I seen Peselec do was Micah. Bobcat said shipping prices have increased due to COVID. Okay, but don't have me sitting there telling people one thing and then they doing something else. That's my issue. They got me sitting there telling everybody to go ahead and get this, and then they go there and they like, hey, that guy was lying to me. At that point, the trust is gone. I'm asking people to spend a lot of money to buy something, and they should get it at the price they told. You shouldn't be switching it up. But I understand shipping prices have increased due to COVID. But you got to understand, this is a competitive market also, Bobcat. Sometimes you got to lose a little to gain a little. Sometimes you got to lose a little something to get something back. Bobcat say, I'm not covering prices. Like, okay, just so you know. Because like you said, there's Aventon. There's Echo Trick. There's Red Power. There's Elahora. Saunders. There's a lot of bike companies out there. The companies you were telling us about, the companies NCOF were telling us about, has to go look at. It's a lot of competition on the market. You got to do something to stand out. Peselec stand out with features. They give you features. Some of these companies don't even want to give you a kickstand. They want you to buy it as an accessory. You imagine that? Getting a bike with no kickstand? You know, there's a bicycle. This company is coming out with 2 bikes. One of them got pedals. They look like mopeds. And the other one don't. It got foot pegs. They talking about $2,000 for the one that got pedals, right? It got a 500-watt motor. They talking about it can do 30 miles per hour. Well, on the 500-watt motor right there, we've hit 32 downhill assisted. But on level ground, most of these e-bikes do 20 to 22. Now, supposedly, this bike, if you go straight long enough, it's supposed to hit 26, 24 to 26. Marshall right there is supposed to hit 26 to 28 if you're going straight, on straight level ground. But you ain't going to do it in like a block. You have to go long enough for it to rev that high. They're saying that the bike is going to do 30 on level ground. A 500 watt motor is going to do 30 on level ground. I'm supposed to believe it. And they want to charge you $2,000. I'm wondering what they're going to do when that thing start overheating. I wonder what they're going to do when that thing catch on fire. I'd be mad if I spent $2,000 on the e-bike and it caught on fire. I heard of hot pants, but that's a Bobcat says petrol bikes are better value than the majority out there for price and performance features. Yeah, because they give you features, Bobcat. But I asked you, Bobcat, because you were talking about getting the GS9 first. In hindsight, would you trade that 750 watt motor for the 500? Remember now, Bobcat bike works perfectly. And the reason why I bring that up about them talking about that 500 watt motorbike can do 30 miles per hour. Either one of these bikes on level ground, they do between 18 and 22. I'm wondering where they're getting 30 from. But they said the bike can do 30. Now, if you use the pedal assist and you pedal like crazy, you might can hit 28. Bobcat said the reason I didn't purchase the GS9, it wasn't powerful enough. So now, if I stay with this company, all the videos that I made are now lies. All the videos that I made, they are now lies. I'm dead serious. All the videos that I made are lies. We would have to start all over again and go back in. If I switch account and go to the e-bike life and scroll down, I hate when they do that. They got us on the red. We only got 30 views on the red channel last night. Well, we ain't been on it, so I guess I can't complain. What did we get last night? I had 3 channels on. We only got 30 views last night. Well, if we got 30 on, we use 3 channels. If we got 30 on all 3 channels, that's 90, so that's not bad. Let's go to videos. Look, I got the prices in the thumbnail and the links. PX5, $8.99, back in stock. The GS9 Plus, you don't see it, but the price is there. I remember when when we did this. $8.99. We had got the price down to $13.49 or $59. They took it back up. All these videos. All these videos are no good now. So we're gonna have to make. If I stay with the company, we're gonna have to make new videos. Whoa! For the 35 mile per hour, we got 100 TVs. That was 3 days ago. So we got 60 for the 36. Cool. And you see it right there. $12.99 coupon code. Brother Derek PS6. They're gonna change. So I changed the name because the views dropped, Bobcat. I changed the name because the views dropped. So I put my name back in it. We have a channel that I stuck a video on to see how it would do with Pastor Luck name in it. Hold on, I'll show you. No.
I could go. Wait a minute, I could go. I really don't have to.
Y'all see me? We've been riding for a while.
I really don't have to. But I could go hit the roll phone. I don't have to hit it.
This video, it got 34 views. It was done on May 24th. It got 34 views. One comment. 34 views. It got 34 views, Bobcat. And it's called Peselec E-Bike Reviews. That's what the channel was called. Peselec E-Bike Reviews. I stuck a video on there. Now, what was that video called again? Electric XP 2.0 versus Peselec PX5. Hold on a sec. Go back to the E-Bike Light channel. Because I took it off of this channel. Hold on. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Go to your channel. Go to videos. And we have to go all the way back down to the bottom. Oh, we live. So why should you spend $1,000 when you can spend $949 and get that all included, and then you got to spend another $90, and then if you want to get the baskets, you got to spend another $50 for each one. You got to keep buying stuff when you do. 211 versus 34. See, when we was going at the Electric XP, we were putting numbers up. What do you think I should change it back? Bobcat said, even 750 watt is not enough power for me. I need at least 1,500 watt. Bobcat, I want to see you do a speed test. I want to see you do a speed test. Because I'm telling you, man, hitting that 36, man, it was mind-blowing. You talk about a double the wattage bike? Oh, Lord. I couldn't imagine it. Don't even get me thinking about that. I couldn't even imagine. I'll hit on with you. I couldn't even imagine it. Then we can hit 37. I went into the settings and I gotta run to the bathroom anyway. On 100, that's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're gonna gun it. All right, it's changing. Let's get it. I hate when it's the computer doing this. Stuck on it. Can we beat it? I hate when the computer do this. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. Do I got too many windows open? Yeah, you got that one open for no reason. We need that one. But we're not playing nothing, are we? Hold on. Make sure. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're gonna gun it. All right, it's changing.
Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Can we beat it? How we hit 36? We at 36. Holy stuff. We at 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. Can we beat it? How we hit 36? We at 36. Holy stuff. We at 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. Going up. Yep. Oh, right there waiting on it. Bam! Kaboom! That light change. Car right there waiting on us. Yep, I would have tried it. Y'all have found me in the weeds.
Look at this pedometer.
I knew it right in front of me. Hope you don't keep up. Oh, Lord. These folks are ridiculous. This me like, oh, Lord.
All right. The reason why I showed that Bobcat was to make my point. On level ground, we did between 18 and 22. They say that that bike can do 30. But it got a 500 watt motor. Now, my question to you, Bob, is how do you get the engine to rev and go like you're going downhill when you're on flat level? Anybody got an answer for that? What setting allows you to make the bike run like that, not just downhill, but all the time, so you can get the full power? Anybody know? I was reading, they said on level ground, it's not much difference between the 500 and the 750 watt. You feel it, but the speeds still remain around the same. What do you do to get that full power? What do you do to get that full power out the motor? Where it's not just cruising, but it's you went here. You notice when after I did the speed test and we came out on a level ground, you didn't hear that. So how do you get that? Y'all understand what I'm saying? You didn't hear that. But when you start going downhill, when you on level, it's like la-di-dee, la-di-die, la-di-dee. Where do you get that? Where's that at? I know one thing. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't believe it. I should never took that medicine. I'm ready to go out the door. I got to go too. Let me play something for y'all real quick. Be right back. Hey y'all, we ready to go out the door in a minute. Hurry up, right? You ain't gonna know it. What did I take? I took the liver pearl. I took the insulin. See, what y'all don't realize is I've been getting up at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. The other day I got up at almost 8 o'clock. I made myself lay down at 3 o'clock last night. I got up. I made some changes to the bike. This morning, I washed the hair tonight. We can go out. I'm not chewing gum. They tobacco box. Not chewing gum. People said they wanted me to stop chewing gum. They said I was making too much. So, all right, y'all, we can ready to go on the movie. I didn't mean to be on this long. I came to start the line. Oh, and I want y'all to think. I want to invite Mike and Patrick to come back on the show. But I want to cover that debate. He says it's about the name. But I wanted to ask him, is it about the name or is it about do he know them? He's saying calling him the wrong name mean you don't know him. But with Jesus talking about people who say they know him, but never talk to him. The same way I was trying to tell him that Job was not walking with God. Because Job didn't talk to God. He talked at him. Like some people always, oh, Jesus, wait a minute. But do they talk to Jesus? Or Yah? Or Yeshua? Do they talk to him? Talking at somebody and talking to him is two different things. When he say he don't know you, will he say he don't know you because you not saying my name, or he don't know you because he doesn't have a direct relationship with you because you never started one? I like to know which one. And I think that's going to be a great show. What do y'all think? I think that's going to be a great show. But that's what I was thinking the whole time we were doing the show. I was like, we're going to do a show on this. But it was so far into the morning, I was like, I'm going to save it. And one day we're going to come on at a decent time where a lot of people can be there to see it. So, all right, Sean. It's down to 42%. Oh, no, we got a problem. Hold on a second, y'all. We got a problem. We got a problem. The phone is down to 42%. Let me stick it on the charger real quick. That's going to hold us up. The Pixel 3a is on the bike already, on the power bank. You know, that's what we use to look at it. Now, I switched some things around. I'm wearing the chest mount today, so it should be a lot smoother for y'all. And we got to figure out how we're going to set it up. I forgot how to put this thing on. I got it upside down. Wait a minute. I got it upside down. Hold on. Where's the phone mount? All right, the phone mount is right there. So what we're gonna do is I'll put my head through, and I want it to be on my shoulder. See, it goes. We don't want it to go down. I want it to be up on the shoulder. So we want to have the backpack on this side. So I need you over here. And I want you to be, wait a minute, did he, what you call it here? Okay. But I want the phone to be over this way. I want it to be up. I want it to be up high. If I'm on a bike, I want the phone to be up high. Y'all know I look retarded. Well, Bobcat, I try to combine them. Not to mention, I'm monetized on the Minister channel. So by running both channels, at least we get, 25 cents. If we're gonna get flagged for the news videos. And it's 1,040 subs on the let me see. How'd that look, y'all? I mean, I know I look retarded. But the phone's gonna be right here. It's not gonna be on the handlebars. We're gonna use my body as the shock absorber. I still think it's hanging pretty low. I like for it to be a little bit higher. All right, what do y'all think? Should we get a better view from this angle? Because see, I'm going to transfer the show from the PC. I'm going to transfer it to the phone. The phone was at 40-something%. I thought it was fully charged sitting there. No, it wasn't. I forgot I had brought it out here to check it out, and then I sat it down, and with the notifications and stuff, it ran itself down. I think you're supposed to have it in the center, but I prefer to have it off to the. What do y'all think? Should I put it in the center or have it off to the left a little bit? And charging cord for the power bank. Our power banks ain't came yet. We've been got the new light. What was the other thing we ordered? Oh, I bought that light for Bessie, but it's on market. We took it out last time. When we were doing that test when we went down the hill, not the speed test, but when we went down the hill, the light kept coming up. So I rigged it up, and it shouldn't do that anymore. But I rigged it up on March of the day. So I don't expect us to be out in the dark. We get ready to go out now. You need 1,000. Right now we got 139 on the Ebike channel. When we get enough subs on the Ebike channel, then I won't run them both at the same time. Like I said, it's 4 people over there on the Minister channel. Well, I can get when I need power banks here. But like I said, we're doing good here. Now, the backpack, so the phone will have its own power bank. I charge it up. The phone will have its own power bank, so we ain't gonna worry about the phone being powered. Now, I want y'all to tell me how it looks. I need y'all to tell me how it looks. I know I'm gonna look retarded. Here's a retard. I know I'm gonna look retarded. Hey, look at the retard. Like, I'm a little retard, short and stout. I keep putting my foot in my mouth. Hey, let me stop. I did, Bobcat, and the company got scared. We were doing great views when I was going after the electric XP people. We were doing great views. One person called the company. One person. And they got scared. We were doing good. I was going at the electric XP in red. We were doing good. All right, y'all, we get ready to head outside. And we going down to North Avenue and Harford Road. I might be better to ride on the sidewalk, but I don't want to. We don't want to ride on the sidewalk. There's going to be a lot of traffic. That's why I like going out at night when I'm going down that way. So let's make the transition so we can get out of here. But guess what? I gotta go to the bathroom again. All right, phone charged up. All right. Now we want it this way. So you go from the bottom. I don't want to know how retarded I look. I don't want to know how retarded I look. But okay, that might not be a bad idea. Nia says, oh no. That might not be a bad idea. I'm really drowsy. It's 90 degrees outside. Feel like 100. God darn this weather. All right, so we're gonna go to the close market again. Now I know why I don't feel right. Because of the daggone weather. So, whew. Hmm. 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 So what is the weather like? I didn't even check. Cause see, in my mind, I was going out early. I didn't think we need to check. So let's see what the weather is. Humidity 57%. This ain't that bad. Hourly. Let me see where y'all. What did you show up for? All these commercials. Yeah, we gotta hurry up because the humidity is going to jump up. So it's 91 and it feels like 101. Humidity 55%. So between 3 and 4, it's going to feel like 100. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all can't see. All right, y'all. I might wind up in the hospital. Take a look at the weather. The weather ain't trying to help us out. I see that. I see the weather ain't trying to help. Look at that. 91 feels like 101. 65%. No, the humidity 55%, 56%. 5 p.m. Scattered thunderstorm. Yeah, we need to hurry and get out of here, y'all. It's gonna be it's supposed to thunderstorm today. So yeah, we need to get out of here. We need to get up out of here. We need to get out of here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch, and we're gonna bring the phone in. See us right there live. We're gonna switch. So all right, y'all. I will see y'all in a second. Well, y'all, I'm talking about like I'm going somewhere. Now, the Bluetooth is connected also. I got Bluetooth around my neck. Y'all say what y'all want to say. Y'all can't say that I don't. I got Bluetooth around my neck. The buds are right here. I got a Witchcom on here. Y'all can't tell me I don't work for y'all. It's a studio. As y'all can see. Now, I'm going to meet. I'm putting this on me. And it's built on it. Wait a minute. Which one is which? I'm going to mute the microphone on the computer. That's what I should have done. All right. And that's that bit. All right. Is y'all ready to go? Where's the There we go. There's Bessie. Mm-hmm. That's because I'm standing next to the headset. Okay. So if I put the backpack on and then put it on this way. And the power bank doing its job. Damn, I dropped it. Damn. Is the power bank on? That's the question. Yeah, it's on. Okay. All right. So we did all that for that. Whatever. Let's get out of here. That microphone get on my nerves. Where we leave, I turned it off. I think it's the headphones too. All right, keep it going. So you got everything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, the camera is on the bike. All right, let's go. Come on, Marsha. I feel the heat. Oh. All right, come on. Make sure I got the key. Yeah. All right, y'all. We ain't gonna be out here long. Got done. But are we trying this new mount out? Everybody gonna think I'm retarded though. But you know me, I don't care about what everybody think. I only care about what Yahshua thinks. Uh-oh. Just let it ride. Come on down, girl. You had to bang down like that, but hey, you got full suspension. Ain't like it hurt you. Somebody got a package. Let me get it for him. I take it inside. Of course, it had to be heavy. Oh my God, this thing is heavy. God damn. I don't know who it belongs to. Nah. Hey, neighborinos. I'm curious to see what this is. DJs, please. Dang, it is hot out here. God darn. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna ride all the way up. Look at the fly on the bike already.
Music.
It's so bright you can't even see anything. Is it? Yeah. I can't see the phone at all. Is it on? Man, it's hot out here. This is light, but it's not. Y'all ready to roll? So the shot's crying already. We ain't got nowhere yet. Shot's crying already. Yeah, whatever. What about now? It's still crying? Yeah, still crying. You know you're wrong for this. I ain't gonna say nothing, but you know you're wrong for that, and you know you're wrong. You wasn't gonna let us get away with using the shots. All right, so something wrong. Always gotta cheat, don't you? I can't see. There we go. Why ain't the Wi-Fi connected? You always gotta cheat. I didn't turn off the Wi-Fi. The hotspot. I know I didn't. We can't never have a good mobile live. I tell you, it's always something. I always got cheat. I didn't turn the mobile hotspot off. It turned itself off. Why did I do that?
And it just did it. Ain't no sense how you cheat, man. Now, I bet you the speed thing ain't on here. Nope. Where is it? There it is. Start trip. Block orientation. Now we got to do the commercial. All right, we are back. Drop that commercial. Now, see, we didn't need this. With me being hard-headed. Damn. All right, y'all, we got another problem coming up. They say the phone overheating. So that's another problem coming up. What's the matter now? Why are we black? Oh, you cheating. Didn't nobody ask you to come on. What are you doing, man? What the heck is a Bixby? So we still alive, right? I can't see. Is it on? I think we good. Now, what's going on with you, sir? So where are we at? Oh, the devil gonna keep cheating on the gun. Okay. I ain't gonna cry about it. Devil gonna keep doing what he doing. We ain't gonna cry about it. Why are we black? Are we still? Well, yo, this might have been a bad idea. Just get on. I don't know why it's not going on. You know you're wrong for this. You know you're wrong. And you still going to let them do it. You still going to let them do it. So we good now. All right, y'all, we are back. All right, let's hit the road. I knew a call was gonna come as soon as we came out. All that time, but no cars going by. It's always like that. Why? Why are we cursed like this? You get the 3 each. So, 3 of the green. Now, if you got some fools mixed in there, let me know. How many I'm in there? I'll take all of them. You got any more down there? Get my card ready here. Yeah, they full. It don't matter. As long as they full. Yeah, the 8 made me throw up. So really, yes, I take them off. You got any more down there? If you can put them 8s, like I told you, they make me throw up. All right, I'm not gonna hold the line up. I'll take both of them boxes. I don't mean to be a nuisance. I get a kick out of doing that. I don't know. I said I scanned my card. I said I get a kick out of doing that. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Oh, that's right. The ID. I'm sorry. The proof. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Sorry to hold y'all up. Yeah, that's all that. To the 3rd. So it's not plugged up. Okay. Look it in there. Yeah. All right. You still overheating? Hmm. Come on, let's go. Just gonna give me a hard time the whole way, ain't you? Which channel are we on? Hey, man. Oh, we're on the wrong channel. What are you doing? Come on, do what I want to do. All right, y'all. I'm back. Yeah, y'all, we had an issue, that's all. The Samsung overheated. So we're using the Pixel, which supposedly overheats. And I forgot to bring, it's on the daggone table. And I got something in the back. You know what? We ain't gonna worry about it. Let's go ahead to our next destination. It's hot anyway. I don't need it. Oh, we gotta turn it back on. Why somebody come? Bam. You need that. You got the real deal right there. Woo. Damn, right to the green light. Right to the green light. Ain't really stopped these. Look at all them cars. Man. That's why we got on the sidewalk. We could have went on the road with the big boys. To the road with the big boys. Well, at least one little more. Watch the branches. Still got hit in the ear. Here we go. Yes, sir. Big bump there. Tired of it. How you doing, bro? Not much. Thank you. Everybody in their mother. Everybody in their mother. Oh my goodness, the alarm was here the whole time. Put that in my pocket. I ain't gotta worry about it. Let's go. Hiya, sir. Everybody in the bubble gonna be in. So we can't get no speed, right? Bravo. Something going on. All right, y'all. We on the Pixel. We had to do a switcherooski. That's why it was good that we got 2 phones. So hopefully, y'all, this one is doing good for y'all. All right, we hit the pharmacy now. Let's hit the market. I forgot to turn the speedometer back on. Oh, there's inside. I forgot what I stopped for. What did I stop for? I both done something. I forgot what I stopped for. Yeah. I'm dead serious, y'all. I forgot what I stopped for. Oh. To get a tobacco pouch. Stay in the front. Just give me one. All right, now we gotta plug this back up. All right. Hey, that's something beating on me. The only sign, well, all right, so we ready to go. Come on, let's go. Come on, Marsha, let's go. Watch it. He gonna run that light. You know he gonna run that light. Yeah. How you doing there? There was something I was supposed to do. I can't remember. Oh, fix the mirror. I can't see behind me. Maybe wrong for this. Just won't let me have a minute of peace for you. Don't give us the green light, coach. You just couldn't do it. Would kill you. It would freaking kill you. It would kill you to give us that green light. It would kill you. It would just freaking kill you. God darn. I ain't put the pedometer back on. That's what I forgot to do. Hey. I know she didn't see me coming. Big as I am. How y'all doing? It's a big one. I forgot which one was which. It's gotta be this one. Thanks. No, that's not it. You got 3 of them. Because we got more than one bite. Why don't you do it like this? First one. Ain't turn the bike off. All right. Would be nice if there's one in there, but you know it ain't. Yeah, it would be nice. But you know it ain't. Of course not. Can't get that blessing, can we, Jesus? Yeshua. Yeah. Can't get that blessing, can we? Yeah. I told y'all it was hot out here. Oh, I'm sorry. Of course it couldn't be there. Shit. But that's all right. We'll make it work. Would have been nice, could have been a chair. Let me get my tangerine. Oh, no. We're going to get some. Do they have any? They got any red grapes? Damn, $8.99. God darn. Can we get something cheaper? Why you keep going there? I don't understand. You keep taking me to the Minister channel. Any other time would be the Ebike channel. Look like we ain't lost everybody. I'm back, y'all. Let me see, Danny volume. I'm back, y'all. Yeah, it's volume. Let me see, Danny volume. All right. All right, we need some grapes. Dad said to get some wine. I don't want no wine. Stepfather was alcoholic, but I'll get some grapes. So we can get I got some red grapes, so we can get the antioxidant. Is that what it's called? Antioxidant. I'm trying to hurry up for it to rain. They said it's about to rain. Whew. All right, yeah. Now y'all don't believe this. We was going. Oh Lord, I ain't got my mask on. And of course it's all balled up. There we go. How you doing? I don't even see it. Now the other store don't have them. They ain't got them neither. I was gonna make some salmon and mix it in, but I guess not. I guess somebody said no.
And that's all you do, right? You got friends. You don't go pictures. I don't know where the big.
Um, 6 of them, right? They ain't got the regular lemonade. I see the pink lemonade. I see fruit punch. Is the cart covering it? No. Where's the regular lemonade? Excuse me, sir. Is the regular lemonade where you are?
Oh, no, I don't work here.
Like these?
Oh, I don't know. I don't work here, buddy.
And then I see lemon tea, rice tea.
Is it lemonade?
No, not that kind. I'm looking for the giant kind. See?
Oh, yeah, John.
All right, down here, and then I just go with the pink lemonade. Thank you, sir. Sorry to bother you. Yeah. 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 There go the cereal aisle. Keep going. My legs are shot. They got them on sale too. But we just had pork chops. I'm sick of them. We did. Anything on sale? $6.57. Right up my price alley. All right, y'all. So right now we on the Pixel. We back on the Samsung. The Samsung overheated. Told y'all it's hot. The Samsung overheated. 663. Now we still got to beat 808, 797. All right, let's get some vegetables. Is this the aisle with my gummies? Yep. All right, the last bag, I think. Yep, that's the last bag. Man, can't beat that with a bat. Okay, what else do we need? We got chicken. We got grapes for the antioxidant. We got the pink lemonade mix. I wanted regular lemonade, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. And it's so hot right now. What else do we need? Do I want rice or vegetables? Well, the rice is cheaper, I guess. Oh, we need trash bags. Oh, I'm out of breath. Yeah. Y'all wanted me to get some exercise. I'm getting it. So they ain't got no trash bags at the other giants. They ain't got no trash bags here neither. Ain't that a BIT with the MTA? I said a BIT with the MTA. If y'all don't know what that is, I don't know what to tell you. Just know it's not good. So they don't have no reasonable price trash bags. They 13 gallon. They 8 gallon. I mean, they don't hold much. They 4 gallon. What are these? $13 gallon for $3.85. Can anybody match it? That's 18. But they only 8 gallon. Did that 5 gallon make that big of a difference? That's the only one. Nobody else got a deal. Nobody else got a deal. So I guess we'll go. There was 45 of them now. But they don't hold as much. They only 8 gallon. Seems like as soon as you put something in it, it's time to take it out. All right, I guess we'll go with these. Being cheap, sir. All right, let's get the rice. It's air conditioning in here. And his phone still says hot. you know you're in the wrong aisle and you're still walking. Let me let y'all go ahead because I know y'all walking faster than I am. How y'all doing? Oh no, I'm in the right aisle. Yeah, it is right there. Hi. They got the rice pilaf. But do they got beef? Yes, they do. Lord upon lords. They got.
Go ahead. Stand up. You can grab the whole thing right there.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
4 of them boys. All right. Huh. 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 Okay, thank you. There you go.
Yeah, go.
Ain't nobody in that line.
Nigga, what you mean?
I wouldn't spend too much. Nia said I had the patience of Job that night. Which night you talking about, Nia? Hello, how you doing, dear? Pretty good. Yes, ma'am. I'm on the way. You moved a little faster than I thought you did. That's all right, then. Here you go. We got all the cards out here. Because it's the end of the month.
No, nothing in the bottom. I don't know why. The machine's going off, then you put them up. There's no beer at the bottom. Machine won't have that. Machine broke up. Okay, would you like to spend $5 on a $30 worth of coupon booklet today? And you have a chance to win that TV up there.
Huh?
If you spend $5, you get $30 worth of coupon booklet, and if you do, you get that nice little. You have a chance to win that TV up there.
No, thank you.
Gosh, going around like for charity, but for no reason. There's no 35 even.
I think it's only $10 on that. 10.40. Yes.
So 410.
Yeah.
That's my ankles are dying.
Approved. That's all that matters. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got everything?
Yep, everything.
That little bit of stuff with all that money?
Yes.
Amazing. All right, have a good one. We gotta get it in this backpack. That's the thing. Can we get it all in? All right, the bike is still out there. That's what you want. All right, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta load this backpack up. So you gotta unplug this and then take this off. Well, but not getting no sodas saved a lot of room. But not getting no sodas. There you go. Come on, get in there. So this is our second time coming back here, and since they put the new bike rack up, and they ain't had a power share neither time. It's a daggone shame, but good exercise. All right, we ready to go. One. Where the hell the other one at? Always gotta be difficult. Why does it always gotta be difficult? Why it just can't come out? Got going. Come on, man. You all the way entwined. I mean, you way over there. Like, God darn. All right, I'm ready to record it. Is it on backwards? No, so why are you cheating? Ridiculous. All right, so we got everything. Let's roll. You know? I forgot which key it was. Oh, I picked on the right one. Can't beat that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Let's get it unlocked. I think a small key But for the back wheel, take it down, somebody. So I had to get my hands dirty, then you're on the chain. What? I was on the other side. That's why I can't find it. It's on this side.
Music.
Right. Y'all get that lock anyway. There you go. All right, big key. We'll reach. All right, we ready to roll. Come on, Marsha. Nia said I had the patience of Job that night. I had a pretty good time, Nia. With them, you know. Well, we need to get them subs up so we can keep the e-bike channel for the e-bike, and we can keep the minister channel for the sermons. Waiting on this car. Let's roll. Right up. I forgot to set those dominoes. Get it. What's the matter now? All right, let's go. I didn't tell you to go small. You're doing what you want to do. You're doing what you want to do. You really are. You knew that. Somebody always got to stop me from doing what I want to do. I forgot what I was even doing. You making a U-turn? What are we doing? We can make that green light. What to do? Damn, right in my face. Light changed right in my face. Oh, we gave it a shot. Light changed right in my face. Right in my face. Why can't I get the mirror right? Still not right. This one better than that one. Aaron, there ain't no room. How y'all fellas doing? Nothing nice. I don't know if I should try it. See what I mean? Always. There's always somebody killing the speed test. That's why I don't do the speed test during the day. There's always somebody killing it. Always. Always somebody killing the speed test. It's not right. And if you saw us coming, he still kept doing what he was doing. The dude saw us and still kept doing what he was doing. Come on, sir. Everybody keep making me stop. Can't get no ass. How to tell him? Right to no stop sign. That's all you do. Go to stop sign. You don't get to get no speed. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Hope I ain't got nothing to wait on my mouth. What's going on, bro? Yeah, oh my, yeah, I know. So, no speed test today, y'all. No speed test today. That's dead on shame. It's always one person doing something. Let's mess it up for everybody. Why would you care? I mean, take it in on this side. Yeah. What's that? I'm gonna be best. I'll be back. I would have phoned in the computer on the live stream. The microphone is flat.
All right, y'all. Y'all hear me? I'm back. I turned the volume down, and it turned itself back up. What is that? Where's it coming from? Wait a minute. Can I remove it? It's still connected. Yeah. No, it's still doing it. So this means I got rid of it. And it's still there. Hello? Hello? It's still there. I got rid of it. All right. Then I got it in there. That don't make no sense, man. Everything got to be a daggone hassle. It don't make no sense. Everything got to be a hassle. It's ridiculous. Everything got to be a hassle. Everything. Everything got to be a hassle. Come to these mobile lives. What I tell you. Now, we was going to send one phone back because it overheated. Both phones overheated today. It was fortunate that we didn't send the other one back, or we'd have had to stop the live. But we was able to switch phones. And then we had to switch phones again. But see, by me having the phone in my hand, I was able to see what was going on. This is the last of the soda. I got the lemonade powder mix. So that's the last of the soda. But I'm gonna have to go in there and make 2 jugs of the lemonade, put it in the freezer. I gotta put the food away. Right now I'm trying to catch my breath if y'all don't mind. A daggone something flying followed me in. I tried to shoo it out. I know it made its way in here. I tried my darndest to close that door and shoot him out. So we already know we're gonna be fighting him tonight. That's why I say some things you just know. Some things you just know. Wait a minute, put that right there. That was another problem too. I had it on 2 screens. All right, so we screen sharing? What are we screen sharing? I don't see nothing. We got another window open? What's that? Oh, the weather. When I showed y'all the weather. At least we made it home before it rained. That's a blessing upon blessing. We made it home before it rained. I can't breathe. All right. So according to this, we got 5 watching on the Ebike channel and 3 on the Minister channel. So 5 on the Ebike and 3 on the Minister channel. All right, let's get to the news.
14-year-old prodigy.
You just couldn't let us go, could you? Just couldn't let us go.
On the investigation into a brutal attack on a delivery driver in Queen Village last week.
Late today, police provided some new information on what may have led up to this assault. Alicia Vittorelli joining us now in studio with those details. Alicia.
Yeah, and as 38-year-old Zach Lean clings to life in critical condition at Jefferson University Hospital, we're finding out what forced him to stop his vehicle and get out to confront a group of 8 bicyclists before they viciously attacked him.
There were some eggs that may have been thrown at our victim's car, which led him now to pull over in the 300 block of Christian and exit his car. And clearly on the video, you see him get out of his car and almost hold his hands up when the males on bicycles and a female approach him and proceed to beat him.
It is so disturbing. 19-year-old Herbert Morrison did turn himself in this past weekend. He's being held on $250,000 bail. Detectives are now working to identify the other bicyclists involved, and they hope this new surveillance video obtained in the area will help. They're confident that they will make more arrests in this case. If you or someone you know was involved, police are stressing it is in your best interest to come to them and not the other way around.
Turn yourself in. Turn yourself in. We want to hear the full story. We want to talk to you. We want to make sure that you're heard. We want to make sure that you can get past this as well. And we'll work with them to arrange that.
Police add that Queen Village is a tight-knit community, and they are certain that people there will also help to make sure that everyone involved is held accountable. They are happily accepting anonymous tips as well. Lean, by the way, is a newlywed, just married to his wife, Christine, 3 months ago. He delivers groceries to support them. She, too, is praying for answers, looking for accountability, as she also prays for Zach to come out of a medically induced coma. Chris.
All right, y'all need to understand, like I told you the man did something stupid. I told you the man did something stupid. He got out the car running his mouth. Why would you get out the car? You're a white man in a black neighborhood. Why the hell would you get out the car and run your mouth? Just like a black man going in a white neighborhood running his mouth. Or going into a Korean neighborhood and running your mouth. The children know. If they get caught, they just going to juvie. There's no need to be sitting there arguing with children. You go to their parents. He should never got out the car. They threw some eggs on your car. So what? They threw some eggs on your car. Go to the car wash and bother you that much. But why the heck would you sit there and get out the car? You're going to get out the car. And he expected nobody to do nothing to him. Where the hell did he grow up at? Where did he grow up at that he thought he was going to get out the car and wasn't nobody going to do nothing to him? Everything on here is 6 days ago. All right, we gotta go to another channel. Everything say 6 days ago on here. I don't know what's going on. Everything say 6 days ago. Switch account. Go to the minister channel. All right, good. I'm gonna put the food away. I gotta let Kevin take
It's a Grand Canyon. It's a Grand Canyon. It's a Grand Canyon, Arizona. It's a Grand Canyon. It's a Grand Canyon. It's a Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. It's a correct Grand Canyon. It's a Grand Canyon. It's a Grand Canyon. And I mean, I'm gonna spell the Grand Canyon. T-E-H. I mean, well, I spelled it wrong. I'm gonna say the Grand Canyon. I mean, I spelled it wrong. I'm gonna spell it again. And I'm gonna spell it again. The Grand Canyon. I'm gonna spell Grand Canyon. T-H-E. Grand-Canyon is a Grand Canyon. Is a Grand Canyon. Is a Grand Canyon. Is a Grand Canyon. It's a big old mountain in Arizona. The prettiest and the prettiest and beautiful, the prettiest mountain in the world, the Grand Canyon Mountain. It's a Grand Canyon.
Neil said awful. The man ain't had no business out there gonna come. These kids ain't got no self-work. They ain't got no home training. If you ain't got the engagement,
it's a Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon in Arizona.
You don't have to engage them. Why engage
them? It's a Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon.
If you don't have to engage them, why would you
engage them? The Grand Canyon.
That's all I got to say.
I just. It's a Grand Canyon. I just sneeze off the Grand
He
Canyon.
says he can do what he
the
wishes.
Grand Canyon.
He suffered the consequences.
It's a Grand Canyon.
Yeah, he can do what he wished, but it was still
the Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon in Arizona, the big old mountain, the best, prettiest, and cutest mountain in the world. The Grand Canyon. I know almost every person. I know almost every person been to the Grand Canyon in Arizona, the Grand Canyon. I know almost every person been there because it's a beautiful mountain, the cutest and the prettiest mountain in the world.
All right, Kevin. I paid him for y'all. 4 hours ago, breaking news.
Monday.com work doc.
In police custody following a subway stabbing in Brooklyn. It happened just after 8 this morning on a Manhattan-bound R train. Witnesses tell CBS 2 it started as a fight between two men.
They started going at each other, punching each other. A gentleman pulled out a knife, stabbed another gentleman around the neck and around the head area.
He got blood all over his chest. His whole entire. He's like, I'm dying. I need help. I need a towel. I need a shirt.
Witnesses say they called police as the men got off the train at the 77th Street station in Bay Ridge. No word on what caused the fight. Police say both men were taken to the hospital in stable condition.
Go to the car wash. It bothers you that much. Now you in a daggone coma for some eggs. You know? You could have went to the car wash and washed the car and went home about your business, but oh no. Oh no. You already saw that. Hear me. 2 years ago. Not a lot of news going on today, or it just ain't popping up.
A homeowner is in jail, booked on suspicion of murder. Pierce County Sheriff's deputies say a 62-year-old man shot a contractor over the cost of tile work. The shooting happened at a house just after 2 p.m. yesterday. We don't have the name of the contractor who was killed, but we know he is a 52-year-old man.
Four hours ago.
It's been a violent week in
Fox.
A homeowner is in jail, booked on suspicion.
Oh my God, both of them was Fox. Oh Lord, well, we're getting flagged. Shucks. 2 hours ago. If anybody
You're looking
cares.
at several thousand gallons of milk on the 91 freeway in Riverside. A tanker truck hauling 7,000 gallons of milk overturned on eastbound 91 at the 215 freeway interchange. That was around 5:30 Sunday afternoon. All eastbound lanes were shut down for more than 2 hours while everything was cleaned up. The driver was treated and released. No other vehicles were involved. Katie Johnston for CBSN, Los Angeles.
And the driver ain't got no insurance for that. He ain't got no job. He ain't got no job. This might give me enough time for the food order. Right to a commercial.
Doctor, nearly 2/3 of patients diagnosed with brain disorders are women. Studies have shown that estrogen is the major regulator of brain energy. And Mercy Medical Center Dr. Ernestine Wright says women's brains are subject to varying levels of estrogen throughout life. Pregnancy and menopause make women more prone to certain types of diseases. And Dr. Wright is joining us now with more information. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Thank you for having me.
Well, Dr. Wright, what types of brain disorders are we talking about?
Well, the studies have shown that there's so many brain disorders that are commoner in women as opposed to men. When we think about dementia of the Alzheimer's type, there's certain brain tumors that are more common in women. Women are more prone to having strokes than men. And we know that even with autoimmune disorders like multiple sclerosis, women are more likely to suffer from multiple sclerosis than men.
And so we talked about estrogen being maybe the main culprit. Are there any other culprits?
Well, we know that estrogen is a main brain regulator. It is important in ensuring that the brain gets enough glucose that it needs to function properly. And it also acts as a neuroprotector. So we now know that because of the different levels of estrogen that a woman's brain is subjected to throughout their lifespan, particularly when it comes to the perimenopausal stage, women's brains are just more vulnerable to developing diseases unless we take steps to prevent this.
Like what?
Well, there are many things that I say women can do that are brain boosters. The first is when you get to the level of the perimenopausal stage, when you start developing things like brain fog, it's important to speak to your doctor because you may be a candidate for hormone replacement therapy. And the study shows that when hormone replacement therapy is given in the perimenopausal phase, it may help to prevent brain disorders later on, like dementia of the Alzheimer's type. There are other things you can do to improve brain health. One of them is changing your eating habits. There are certain foods that certainly increase brain energy, like plant-based foods, the Mediterranean diet, and we know that certain vegetables that are high in fiber help to stabilize brain energy. It's also important to exercise. You must move. You don't have to do high-intensity exercise, but it's important that you try to move, walk around for at least 30 minutes every day. We know that women need to try to decrease their stress levels, get a good night's sleep, and try to unload. We do so many things. We make doctor's appointments, we take children to school, we worry about vacations. You need to unload and give your brain a rest.
Boy, isn't that the truth?
Decrease your stress. Yes, decrease your stress levels and keep your brain healthy.
There you go. Dr. Wright, thanks so much for joining us. Really appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. And if you have any other questions or you'd like a referral, just call 1-800-MD-MERCY.
Hi, I'm Nicole Hockley from Sandy Hook Promise. I know this is hard to hear, but it's important. The shooter who murdered my son carried an AR-15 into an elementary school and killed 26 people in approximately 4 minutes. In those 4 minutes, he was able to shoot 154 rounds. 5 of those bullets hit my...
I hit the pause button 3 times. You want to make sure it play. Just want to get a flag. Hey, check this out, y'all.
All new for you at 10. When someone uses a medical illness to continue receiving spousal support payments, who from the courts actually follows up to see if that person is telling the truth? Well, the answer, frankly, is no one. This woman's attorney says she's too sick to work, but tonight there are questions over how long someone should continue to support an ex following a divorce. Through her attorney, Helga Sarnecki is requesting the courts consider increasing spousal support more than 10 years after her divorce. Now, in marriages that last longer than 12 years, Colorado judges can order you to pay spousal support for half the length of that marriage. Yet, court records show, in this case, spousal payments are continuing much longer. Chief investigative reporter Eric Ross joins us. You found judges are given wide discretion here over these proceedings.
Rob, good evening. Colorado lawmakers passed legislation related to spousal support by creating a chart showing how long someone may be expected to pay following a divorce. But Stephen Longo, a Colorado Springs attorney, reiterated to me through a Zoom call that these are just guidelines. They aren't set in stone policies. And as you're about to see, some cases can get tied up in the courts for several years.
I just don't think the courts have a way to follow up on things.
Greg Sarnecki is frustrated having to pay spousal support to his ex-wife following a 14-year marriage that ended more than a decade ago. Court records show Greg was ordered to pay his ex-wife Helga $1,400 a month from 2009 to 2013. In 2014, those payments were reduced to $600 a month, then to $300 a month beginning in December 2017. By this time, 7 years had passed, half the length of the marriage. In May 2018, he was ordered to pay $100 a month. Greg wants his payments to end, but now, 11 years after the two got divorced, Helga's attorney has filed this motion to not only continue spousal payments, but increase the amount back to $600 a month because of a series of medical issues preventing her from working. That's according to her attorney, who on June 8th of this year said her health has deteriorated in 2021 and continues to deteriorate at a more rapid pace. Then in a court hearing a few days later, Helga appears sick, gagging and coughing.
She's coughing and gagging so severely, and at one point she falls down.
You okay? She fell.
After some time passes, the coughing continues. But Greg and his new wife, Teresa, say anytime alimony payments are about to end or potentially get reduced, Helga seems to have some major medical illness to inform the courts about.
If somebody could just follow her on a daily basis and see how she is when she goes to the grocery store, all we can do is show before and after videos of when she's not being watched, how she is, and then the videos of when she is in a courtroom, how she is.
More than 7 years ago, the courts heard from one of Helga's former employers, who said that Helga was no longer fully capable of working with a building maintenance company due to limitations with lifting and not being able to perform other physical activities. But just 3 days before that June court appearance this year, where you can hear her collapsing, Helga's next-door neighbor recorded video from her phone. In it, Helga appears to walk fine and has no issues lifting and moving this black plastic water pond liner in her backyard. Then there's this video Teresa sent to us that Helga had posted on her Facebook page in 2017, appearing to show her dancing with a male stripper in a club. Video Teresa and her husband plan to use as discovery evidence in their upcoming hearing about the case. The couple believes this video is not indicative of a woman who is too sick to work and care for themselves.
I just don't understand why the courts didn't every year follow up with medical proof that she's still sick. And even if she is sick, as people age, they get sick. Things happen to them. People get cancer. So does every ex-husband have to support the ex through every illness for the rest of their life?
Greg and Teresa are concerned about the checks and balances process with divorce cases like theirs. Despite Helga providing the courts with prior documentation showing she has a series of medical issues, the couple is calling her illnesses into question now after learning Helga is actively advertising on the internet as a caregiver.
If you're qualified to take care of people's loved ones, elderly loved ones, you would think you're qualified to take care of yourself.
Helga's attorney told the courts that she was employed as a caregiver in 2019, 2020, and this year, but was only taking care of just one client because of her pain and health problems. Her attorney also saying that Helga could not work at all beginning the last week of May, but evidence we gathered on our own appears to contradict this. Helga agreed to meet one of our undercover employees here at this local Starbucks. Now, during that July 14th meeting, she told us she has 4 different clients, one of which pays her $2,000 a month. Now, that's a much different story than what her attorney has told the courts about her employment.
It seems like a really uphill battle to prove things.
And unfortunately, that comes with a price tag. Judges do not provide court-appointed private investigators to prove whether someone is being truthful in court.
She just keeps coming back and keep coming back. So at what point we could have, she said she wanted 25,000, but it's, maybe end up costing us that and more just to prove she is lying.
Greg and Teresa have hired an attorney to fight Helga's new request for additional payments. A motions hearing on this matter now scheduled for November. Now, we reached out to both Helga and her attorney to get their side of the story. After multiple phone calls, we finally did get a hold of Helga's attorney, who told us he had no comment because of pending litigation. Rob?
Yeah, and Eric, what about the judges presiding over these cases? What do they have to say about this? And ultimately, is there a solution here?
Yeah, well, according to a court spokesperson, all judges in Colorado are prohibited from talking about specific cases under the Colorado Judicial Code of Conduct. As far as a solution here, well, unless lawmakers decide to amend how this current guidance is written, the ultimate decision for how long someone may be ordered to pay support ultimately rests in the hands of that judge. Much more on this story can be found in the web version on KOAA.com. Diane?
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for giving me a chance. Whew.
Ian, this morning's one. You're looking at several thousand.
It's time to.
Hey.
Sheriff's Department has confirmed yet another reported sexual assault in Aliso Viejo. KCAL9's Rick Montanez has the latest on the investigation into this third attack and how they may all be connected.
The late night attack happened here off Pacific Park Drive near Alicia Parkway. The victim, a woman in her 40s, was walking alone when someone came up from behind. Kidnapped and dragged into the bushes near Aliso Creek. Another woman is now a possible third sex assault victim, targeted near Woodfield Park in Aliso Viejo.
I'm surprised. I figured by now that that person had moved on.
That person she's talking about is the suspect depicted in these sketches. He's wanted for 2 attacks, linked together by DNA evidence. This is video from April 2nd, 2020 of the suspect running. It was recorded just before the victim was grabbed from behind and thrown into bushes near Alicia Parkway. A few months earlier, in January of 2020, a 22-year-old woman was grabbed from the Aliso Creek Trail at Woodfield Park and sexually assaulted.
The Orange County Sheriff's Department is dedicating every resource we can to find this individual and arrest them. Obviously, this is a very frightening incident for the community.
Orange County Sheriff's investigators had created a task force of about 100 department employees to canvass for the suspect last year, but he was never found. Now, with this similar reported attack, they're concerned the same kidnapper could be at it again. Neighbors hope this time someone is caught.
Just be aware of your surroundings. That's all I can say. And hopefully they'll catch this idiot.
In the 2020 attacks, investigators say the victims fought back, kicking and screaming, and the man ran off. Unfortunately, this time, the victim says she passed out, and when she woke up, the attacker was also gone. Anyone with information about who may be behind these violent attacks is urged to call the Orange County Sheriff's Department. In Aliso Viejo, Rick Montanez, KCAL9 News.
Do a refresh.
New at 10 tonight, gunfire and death inside a police headquarters. Plano police say they shot a homicide suspect after he opened fire inside their headquarters earlier this afternoon. Officers believe that man is linked to the murder of a Lyft driver in Garland. Our Caroline Vandergriff explains the connection between those violent crimes.
Around 12:15, officers were called about some unusual activity outside the Plano Police Department headquarters. Police say there was a man wearing a black T-shirt and a black mask who was acting erratically.
The subject had entered the lobby of the police department, was still acting irrational or erratic, left the police department, and then just a few minutes later came back in holding a handgun in his right hand.
Police say the man then fired at a civilian police employee who was helping someone in the lobby. They weren't injured and were able to escape to a side room.
Officers that were actually located inside the police department at that time heard the shot, heard the commotion going in the lobby. They confronted the suspect and exchanged gunfire, striking the individual.
After the shooting, officers were searching the area around police headquarters and found a car that had been reported stolen out of Garland. It belonged to a Lyft driver who was shot and killed about an hour earlier in the 400 block of Forest Gate Drive.
She was either going there to pick up a client or going there to drop off a client. We're still kind of unsure why she was at that location, but it was a hired ride. Things kind of appear what they are, but we still need to link them with evidence to be able to make that solid connection.
The suspect is in the hospital right now. It's unclear how many times he was shot or what condition he is in. The lobby area of the police department headquarters will be closed until further notice. In Plano, I'm Caroline Vandergriff, CBS 11 News.
Within the past hour, Lyft actually sent us this statement saying they are heartbroken by this incident and their hearts are with the driver's loved ones. They added, quote, "Safety is fundamental to Lyft and we are ready to assist law enforcement."
That don't make no sense.
Police arrested a Compton man they say was behind a series of jewelry store robberies and thefts in downtown LA. According to LAPD, 32-year-old Traquan Bell took more than $31,000 worth of jewelry from a store on South Hill Street. That was back on March 23rd, crashing through the store's glass door as he ran away. Then July 8th, police say he stole $40,000 worth of gold chains and less than a month later walked into another store on the same block as the others and took more than $77,000 worth of jewelry. Detectives believe Bell may have been behind other crimes in the area as well, and now they're asking any victims who recognize him to call 213-996-1875. Katie Johnston for CBSN, Los Angeles.
New at 10, two suspects are now charged in connection with a bank robbery that left a security guard dead. The FBI says 19-year-old Andrew Brinkley and 22-year-old Jalen Quinn walked into First Bank in East St. Louis Friday afternoon. Investigators say Brinkley, who's wearing that white face mask, showed the teller a note saying they had a bomb. So the teller gave the suspects money, but when the men tried to leave, they were confronted by the uniformed security guard. The FBI says one of the suspects, Jalen Quinn, shot and killed the security guard. Now, Quinn could face life in prison if convicted. Investigators say they searched Brinkley's home where they found a loaded handgun, 2 bills taken during the robbery, and clothing that matched what was seen in that surveillance video. The security guard has been identified as 56-year-old Ted Horn of St. Libory, Illinois. A memorial service will be held for Horn next Saturday at noon at Winneman Park. He's survived by his wife, 2 adult sons, and 3 grandchildren.
Killed that man.
Police arrested a Compton man they say was
I ain't saying nothing. It ain't breaking news, but it's 3 hours ago.
Buy the new Pixel 5a.
Knew it was a commercial.
Information on that major breakdown in the subway system. Governor Kathy Hochul called the outage that brought trains to a halt unacceptable, and she's calling for an investigation. Hundreds of passengers had to be rescued from trains that were stranded in between stations when the signals went down last night. Eyewitness News reporter Derek Waller has more.
Governor Kathy Hochul now ordering a full investigation. And imagine this, you're on the train, it comes to a stop, and then you're told to get out of the train and walk through the tunnel. Last night, some New Yorkers' worst nightmare came true.
Look at my hands from the pole, from evacuating.
Subway riders forced out of the train and onto the tracks. You can see firefighters pulling people off those tracks and onto the platform at the 149th Street Grand Concourse 2, 4, and 5 station in the Bronx. 5 trains were stuck in between stations. Riders trapped for hours.
They kept saying they don't know what's going on. For an hour and 36 minutes, we were trapped on the train.
2-3 hours. I mean, almost 3 hours.
The fiasco started around 8:25. That's when a Con Ed power surge forced the subway signaling system to switch to backup power. It held until about 9:10 when it mysteriously failed. The outage did not affect the third rail, meaning lights and air conditioning were still running until some riders trapped in tunnels near the Grand Concourse chose to self-evacuate, wandering through dark tunnels on their own, forcing officials to cut the third rail, leaving hundreds stuck in hot cars. Service finally restored at 1:29 in the morning. Mayor de Blasio spoke out late this morning.
We had a temporary situation, but we need to know more about it. We need to understand how this could happen, how to make sure it does not happen again.
Speaking outside MTA headquarters, Governor Kathy Hochul called the failure an unprecedented system breakdown.
Last night was unacceptable. If you're one of those riders or people relying on safe transport, the system failed you.
Can you assure riders today who are taking the subway every day to work that this won't happen again?
I'd like to be able to. We feel very confident, but I do believe people should feel comfortable, safe, and secure going to work this morning, and we welcome them back.
The MTA says it's bringing in outside experts to conduct that full investigation. All this as it tries to recover from a major drop in ridership due to the pandemic.
Crazy. That's why I don't use it, and y'all keep saying, "Oh yeah, make excuses." Five days ago, we saw that already. Two days ago.
This morning, the NYPD has arrested a woman wanted for a possible anti-Asian hate crime on the Upper West Side. Police say the suspect, seen in this video, spit in the face of a 26-year-old woman and made anti-Asian comments. It happened July 25th on Broadway and West 60th Street. 31-year-old Yvonne Yehuda is now under arrest and charged with aggravated harassment based on race or religion.
I said, all right, I don't see no more news stories. Let's try the Cleric channel. I ain't seeing no news. All righty then, we can't find no news. Can we find ourselves? Okay. And the PX7. Let me go back. I want to see how the footage look. Does it how does
I
it
think
look?
that bike we just saw was ugly. Well, yeah, this might have been a bad idea.
Let's see how it looks.
Just get on.
Told you, every time I look at myself, we never moving. It's amazing.
So it's not plugged up. Okay.
my God, I forgot to start the camera.
You got the real deal right there. Woo. Damn, right to the green light. Right to the green light. Hey, let me stop, D. Yeah, I got all them cars.
All right, we're in the market.
Hello, how you doing, dear? Pretty good. Yes, ma'am. I'm on the way. Yeah.
See, that's what I was afraid of.
I forgot to set those dominoes. What's the matter now? You know what I mean? Always. There's always somebody doing the speed test.
Why he didn't just go here when he was going?
That's why I don't do the speed test during the day. There's always somebody killing it. Always. Always somebody killing the speed test. It's not right. And if you saw us coming, he still kept doing what he was doing. The dude saw us and still kept doing what he was doing. Come on, sir. Everybody keep making me stop. Can't get no air. How to tell him? Right to no stop sign.
All right, y'all. Honest opinion.
Go to stop sign. You don't get to get no speed.
Still sound terrible.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Hope I ain't got nothing to wait on my mouth. What's going on, bro? Yeah, oh my, yeah, I know. So, no speed test today, y'all. No speed test today. That's daggone shame. It's always one.
I got confused for a second. I got confused for a second. All right, y'all. It's 10 of y'all here. We need a vote. I need a vote. Do y'all like the camera better on my chest or on the bike? Y'all let me know. Do y'all like the bike better on my chest like I had it today, or do you like it better on the bike? Y'all like it better on my chest or on the bike? Anybody? Somebody said disabled, showing the disabled sick man. Did hot sauce have a problem with that? If you're still here, did you have a problem with that? What's sad is the bothers you. That's what's sad. Look at the CV numbers. You got 39,798,797 known cases of the coronavirus. We're going on 40 million. We got 655,378 deaths. California knows how to party in the city of San Jose, where they wish the COVID and the gangs would go away. I'm talking about California. They ain't checked in yet. Let's two-step our way on down to Texas. They got 1,585 new cases. They lost 27 people. They got 312,000 infected. Florida didn't check in. New York, New York, you're a native New Yorker. Oh, you're a native New Yorker. They didn't check in yet either. Illinois, Chirac, they picked up 2,400 new cases today. They lost 18 people. They got 104,000 infected. Georgia on my mind. I caught the midnight train to Georgia, and I'm bringing the COVID that I caught in California. They picked up 5,634 new cases, but they only lost one. They got 266,000 infected almost. Pennsylvania. They picked up 2,389 new cases, but they only lost one. They got 266,000 infected almost. I'm sorry, they got 58,000 infected. My bad. Both Georgia and Pennsylvania lost one. Got confused for a second. Ohio. 3,091 new cases reported today. But give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 69,000 infected almost. Ain't nothing finer than the mountain inclines of North Carolina. They picked up 4,569 new cases. They lost 93 people. They got 81,000 infected almost. New Jersey, 1,508 new cases. They lost 15 people. They got 65,000 walking around infected. Dirty Detroit, Michigan. What up, though? They got 1,878 new cases. They lost 9 people today. They got almost 161,000 infected. Tennessee, Tennessee, they ain't checked in yet. Arizona, 3,247 new cases. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They got almost 78,000 infected, though. Indiana, ooh-wee, they picked up 2,916 new cases. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They got almost 80,000 infected, though. Virginia, 2,291 new cases of the coronavirus. And give them a hand, because they lost none. No active stats. Missouri, or should I say Missouri, 2,217 new cases reported today. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 155,500 infected, though. Massachusetts, they didn't check in yet. Ain't nothing finer than the coastal lines of South Carolina. They picked up 4,205 new cases. They lost 37 people today. They got 133,000 infected. Wisconsin, they didn't check in yet. Alabama, I said Alabama, they didn't check in yet. Louisiana, they didn't check in yet. Minnesota, they picked up 1,904 new cases today. They lost 6 people. They got 13,000 infected. Colorado, or should I say Colorado, they didn't check in. Oh, shucky ducky, it's time to go to Mitch McConnell's state of Kentucky. They didn't check in yet. Washington State didn't check in yet. Oklahoma, they picked up 1,617 new cases. Give them a hand, because they lost none. They got 23,500 infected, though. Uh-oh. Time to go to my state. Ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. I said, ain't nobody caroling in my state of Maryland. We picked up 942 new cases today. We lost 9 people, no active stats. What did Nia say? Nia said Jesse Jackson and his wife are gravely ill with the virus. Louisiana was pummeled by Hurricane Ida. We've been past Louisiana. Where we at? Quick draw McGraw. It's time to go to Utah. They got no stats. They ain't checked in yet. The fake Kansas, Arkansas, or Arkansas. They got 882 new cases. They lost 33 people today, unfortunately. They got 22,500 infected. Now it's time to go to Mississippi. You got M-I, a crooked letter I, crooked letter I, humpback I. Mississippi, they picked up 2,657 new cases. They lost 28 people. They got 90,500 infected. Iowa, Iowa, Iowa. They didn't check in yet. Nevada, they picked up 933 new cases. Give them a hand, y'all, because they lost none. They got 49,500 infected, though. Connecticut or Connecticut, they got 1,361 new cases. Give them a hand, y'all, because they lost none. They got almost 19,000 infected, though. Uh-oh. It's time to go check out Dorothy and Toto. It's time to sneeze on down the road. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. When you got that COVID-19, you can't carry a load. Come on, let's sneeze on down the road. Kansas, 1,069 new cases. They only lost 4. They got 40,000 still infected, though. Oregon State, they didn't check in yet. Nebraska didn't check in yet. New Mexico. I said New Mexico. They didn't check in yet. Idaho. 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 I said Idaho. They didn't check in yet. West Virginia. They picked up 1,124 new cases. They lost 7 people today. They got 16,000 infected. All right, y'all, it's time to roll that R. We got to go to the little island. We got to roll that R. I said Rhode Island. No, we got to roll that R. Help me out of here, y'all. We got to go to Rhode Island. They didn't check in today. South Dakota. They didn't check in today. It's time to go watch Tito Santana wrestle in that raggedy state of Montana. They picked up 720 new cases, but they only lost 4. They got 4,800 infected, though. Delaware. I said Delaware. They didn't check in. North Dakota. Didn't check in. New Hampshire. Didn't check in. Alaska. Didn't check in yet. It's a pain to live in Maine. It's so plain, boring. The place just looks the same. Oh, it's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain, a strain to live in Maine. Here's the chorus. It's so boring. It's bound to leave you snoring. It's a pain to live in Maine. They didn't check in. Wyoming. 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 They didn't check in. Uh-oh, it's time to go to our favorite island. Hawaii 5-0. They didn't check in. District of Columbia, D.C. They didn't check in. Time to go to non-hard country. Vermont. We ain't doing the theme song. They didn't check in. It's time to roll that R. All right, y'all, we almost done. We almost done here. This is the last one. We got to roll that R. We got to go to Puerto Rico. We can do better than that. We got to go to Puerto Rico. 662 new cases of the coronavirus reported. They lost 6 people today. They got 26,000 infected. Guam didn't check in. Virgin Islands didn't check in. Mariana Islands didn't check in. American Samoa didn't check in. The U.S. military didn't check in. Veteran Affairs, the old military, the veterans, 511 new cases reported today. They lost 14 people. They got 14,500 infected. Federal prisons didn't check in. And the Navajo, I said the Navajo Nation didn't check in. Let's get to our totals. Woo. All right. We got 39,798,797 cases that we know of. New cases today. Keep in mind, a lot of states ain't checked in yet. But so far, as of 5:32, we got 52,009 new cases of the coronavirus. We got 655,378 that have succumbed to the virus so far. Deaths so far today, 312 Americans are dead because of the coronavirus. How many people we know walking around infected? 8.2 million. 8,247,943. And only half the states checked in so far. I guess I did it too early. Anybody have any comments? But there obviously ain't no news today. Maybe everything calming down. All right, since there ain't no news. Crap. Where is it? All right, if somebody want to take a break, I'm about to push the e-bikes. Ain't nobody else tried to pick us up yet. I'm trying to find where is the link. Did I put it over here? Oh. Where's the link for the new? Why am I not seeing it? It's here. I'm just not seeing it. I'm looking at the wrong thing, number one. Guess we gotta do the hallway then. Hold on. Let me go to Liz real quick. Oh yeah, can I show y'all something real quick? Well, you still should find. There it is. Copy link address. And I don't know why I don't have it. I'm gonna put it right here. Baby, go sit down, man. What I asked you to do? I don't know if I showed y'all this or not. Where did it go? Y'all remember the security guard that we used to watch? The one that was in that little mall? Used to get into it with all them people. Y'all remember? Check this out. I don't know if I showed this to y'all or not. It's freaking hilarious. He says, here's what's going on. I arrived to deliver a package for some random company. Although not seen, I observed someone with a Tech 9 in hand walking to the blue car. I also observed a man in gray sweatpants with a Glock in his right pocket walking out of the breezeway to the building directly across. The video shows everything else that happened. Did I show you this already? Why would he get out with the key in the car? That's what I don't understand. Key in the ignition right there. He don't even lock the cars. But he delivering package, don't even lock it out. He ain't even locked the door. Damn, she hurt my ears. Gun in his hand.
Call the police for it. No, because he got to show that.
Dia said he brave, Abby God. The dude took the package. He had a gun in his hand. The dude that took the package had a gun in his hand. Yeah, I had stored that in Lid's hangout and forgot about it. Dia said, say the children. Well, you saw the little baby crying, and you saw the young boy. The young boy was like, yeah, he got to do that for his job. He just taking a picture to prove that he delivered the package. He ain't taking a picture of you. Darn. Why do the girls screech like that? You know, these are 7.1 headphones that I'm wearing. And it was like, God darn, that was loud. Could you imagine having to deliver a pizza? Somebody would have came to the door with a gun in their hand. You might just handed in the pizza and walked off. They didn't wait for the money. Just like Nia said, yes, children are smarter than adults. Why just handed them the food? You imagine being Grubhub or something, and you come and deliver something, somebody comes to the door, all that hollering and screaming going on. People getting held back, and then somebody come get the package and holding a gun in their hand. You're like, what the hell? I hope you don't flag us for that, but that's something that delivery people, mail people, they have to go through that every day. You know, they have to go through that every day. Excuse me. Yeah. Nia said, laugh out loud. Yes, a block or two away. Nia would left the food in front of the door. I said, come down here and get your food. And ran back and got in the car. He said, Dad, don't lock the truck. But all those packages are in there. Leave the key in the ignition. Somebody could have jumped in that truck and drove it off, looked through there, got what they wanted, and left the truck and went about the business. That was just crazy. That's just crazy. I thought y'all might like to see that. Like I said, it's crazy. I'd have been like, I don't know you and don't want to know you. I don't know you. I don't know you, don't want to know you. Okay, now where did I put the link at? Is that it? All right. Let's come on back. All right. Let's start with the Pedelec PX5. This is the bike that I own. I bought this. Nia said some businesses will not go into certain areas. Nia said I had to leave the pizza a block away. Well, I used to deliver pizzas. I used to deliver packages. I used to deliver people. Sometimes, you just gotta, mind your business. Don't look too hard. Look somebody in the face. How you doing? Turn your gaze away. Not in a cowardly way, but just, I asked him to fix this. He didn't do it. I asked him, this is why I don't like coming here. Because I want to show y'all the bike. And, you know what I mean? I got to show you pieces of it. This is the Pedelec PX5. I own this bike. It got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Look at them little balloons. Hey. It's a foldable. It's got a 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. It's got mechanical disc brakes. It's got a front fork suspension, and it's got a seat post suspension. It's got a 10.4 amp hour battery inside the frame right there. The battery's there, and the controller is where it say PX5 at. So your battery and your controller are locked away. They not hanging out on the frame or hanging out back here. They locked away. This has a 500-watt motor that can peak at 800. And y'all seen me ride it. During the speed test, I got this bike to do 32 miles per hour. $32. And they got a rack. Let me give y'all the link. There's the link. Linky dink. Let me give you the code. Bright Dark PX5. There you go. There's the code. Bright Dark PX5. Let me show you what you do with it. You see they got it here for $1,199. You put my code in, and it's not $1,199. You put my code in, it's $1,099. What happened to the $899? The $949? It's $1,099. It's still worth it, but that's the 500-watt motor. Let me show you the upgrade to that bike. Because I have that bike sitting right there. But I want this bike. This is the upgrade. Well, you would say it looked the same. We see it in black. Green is X'd out. But can we see it in black? Y'all see, it looks very similar, but it look ain't everything. You got the same 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. This bike folds. Look at that heavy-duty rack. Look at how thick that rack is. That's an upgrade. They upgraded the rack. You have instead of a entry level Turney 7-speed shifter, you got a Shimano Alta 8-speed shifter. See, that's an upgrade. Instead of mechanical disc brakes on the first bike I showed you, the 5, this is the 6. This got hydraulic brakes. Instead of, they both have a front fork suspension, but the suspension was in the seat post on the back I just showed you. Here, it's on the frame. And look how it connects. That connection goes all the way back to the wheel. That is full frame suspension. And I can tell you, I've never ridden this bike. I need y'all help to get one of these. Or we need Biden help. One of them. One of y'all, come on, whoever come first. I ain't complaining. But I need somebody to come through. Because I want to ride that bike. Why do I want to ride this bike? Because not only does it have an 8-speed shifter, instead of a 10.4 hour battery, it has a 12 amp hour battery. It has full suspension. It's got the heavy duty rack for my pannier bags. It's got a color display. But why do I want this bike? It got a 750 watt to almost 1,100 watts of power in the rear. The 5 I got sitting right there peaks at almost 800. This peaks at almost 1,100. That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. If you want a foldable and you want power, you want this. And I'm going to tell you something. Later on, I'm going to show you Marsha. And Marsha and this bike got the same motor, but Marsha got 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. This bike got 20-inch, 4-inch wide tires. This bike got more torque. It's going to climb hills better. It's going to take off faster because they got smaller wheels. And the motor can move it faster and harder than they can the bigger wheels. The bigger wheels will let you roll over more stuff and not feel it. The bigger wheels might even give it an edge in speed. But when it comes to torque, the motor is going to make this wheel turn so fast, it's just going to float you. That's why I want one. And I would love to do a speed test with this bike. But the company won't send one. Not all of them. Some of them working list. There's the link. There's the link for the PS6. Let me put my code in here. Oops. Let me copy it. Paste. There's the code. Let me show you what you do with it. I ain't happy about this, but till somebody better come along, I guess you got to ride with what you ride with, right? Now, they asking $15.99 for this bike. You use my coupon, you can get it for $13.99. $13.99. It's still worth it. But we had it for $12.99, but that's still a good deal. Considering the power it has, that's a good deal. All right. So let's check out Cindy. For those of you that don't want a foldable, you just want something flashy, or you want something that don't look like an e-bike. Well, just check out our Cindy Brady. Look at the three colors. 27.5-inch, 2.8-inch wide tires. That's a 13 milliamp battery in that tube right there, hidden. The controller is up at the top, inside the frame. Can't nobody steal it. She doesn't have rear suspension, but she has a 7-speed Shimano turning shifter. She got mechanical disc brakes. She has a 500-watt motor that can peak at almost 800. So even though this bike don't look like much, this bike got power. It got power. And it doesn't have a color display. This bike got power. Come with a front headlight, and you get a headlight in the seat. Now, we used to have this bike real cheap. I wonder what it is now. Let me get you the code. This is the Cindy Brady. This is the baby of our G baby line. This is the itty bitty baby. Some would say the starter. Here's the link. G9. And here's my code. Let me show you what you do with it. You hit buy now. They want $1,099. You use my code, you get it for $999. $999 to get that bike that don't look like an e-bike. If you got a couple more dollars and you want some more features, if this ain't enough for you, well, don't worry. She has an older sister. This is the Jan Brady, the Passelette GS9. The bike I just showed you with the G9. This is the upgrade, the GS9. Well, besides how pretty it is, how premium it looks, what's the big deal about this bike? What's the big deal about Jan? Well, Jan come with some premium features. You know, the same way that normally the middle child winds up being better than the older or the younger, because the younger don't get, well, actually they do. Yeah, I think about it. Let me tell you what this bike is different. Because they got a lot of things in common. This is just the upgrade. Just like I showed you the PX5 and the PS6. The PS6 was an upgrade. This was an upgrade to the G9. They both got a 13 amp hour battery. They both got 27.5 inch wheels, 2.8 inches wide. Both bikes have that. What separates this from this bike, though? Look at it. Look how pretty it is. But number two, look at the suspension. It's got rear flex frame suspension. It's got hydraulic brakes. It doesn't have a 7-speed shifter. It's got a 8-speed Altus, Shimano Altus shifter. It's got a color display. That's your differences. This is just an upgrade. If you want the premium look, it also comes in different colors. It comes in that gray and orange, if you like that. And it also, they don't have any more. I think they discontinued this one. I don't know what the heck they was thinking. I'll tell you. That army green is so drab. I don't know what they was thinking. Whoever designed that need to be fired. I'm sorry. That thing is just drab. This is the link if you want to check out this sexy e-bike. That's the link right there. Let me give you the code. I hope he got them all fixed now. I asked him to fix them. PS9. I'm getting to the point, I'm just not even going to say anything. I'll be telling him stuff, and I don't even think he even read what I say. You put the code in, $16.99. No, you pay $13.99. If you use my code, you pay $13.99. So we had it $13.59. They took it back up $39.99. All right. Now, I got this bike sitting right there. You just saw me ride it. You just saw me ride this bike. This is GS9 Plus. You saw the G9. That's the Cindy Brady. Then you saw the GS9. That's the Jan Brady. Well, this is the GS9 Plus. This is our Marsha. Now, before you say anything, you already know what the difference is. Because she looks like Jan, doesn't she? She looks just like Jan, doesn't she? Well, guess what? Cindy come in this color too. All three of the girls come in this color. But this one only come in one color. Gray and orange. But this is the Motherlode. This bike is the best featured bike they offer right now. This is the best featured bike. Do y'all understand? I think the PS6, because of the 20-inch wheels, will have more torque. But this bike has the most features. Now, me, I'd rather have the PS6. But number one, this don't look like any bike. Number two, look at those 26-inch, 4-inch wide tires. Now, see, sometimes, y'all got to realize, sometimes Yahweh and Yeshua know what's better for you. Because in my mind, I'd rather have the PS6. But we wound up with this one. I got a PX5 right there. If I want to go market shopping, I can take the PX5. I'd rather have the PS6. But let me tell you, this bike is a pleasure to ride. And if y'all watched the video today, did you see how many compliments the bike got? It was so hot, I wasn't even trying to, I should have been trying to sell. It was so hot, I just wanted to get the bike chained up and get in there. I don't know how many times I got asked about that bike. They go to show you. I ain't got to tell you. Let the people tell you. What separates Marsha from Cindy and Jan? Cindy has a 7-speed Shimano. Jan has an 8-speed Shimano. Marsha has a 9-speed Shimano. Cindy has mechanical disc brakes. Jan and Marsha both have hydraulic brakes. Cindy and Jan have a 13 amp hour battery. Marsha has a 14.5 amp hour battery. That's an upgrade. So you got an extra speed on the shifter. You got 9 instead of 8 or 7. You got a bigger battery. Jan and Marsha had the same suspension, front and rear. Even though their displays are different, both Jan and Marsha have color displays. They both got hydraulic brakes. Cindy has mechanical. But the bigger battery, 14.5 amp hour instead of 13 amp hour, 14 and a half is bigger than 13. But the one thing that Cindy and Jan would kill for, what they would be jealous of if they were really human beings. Cindy and Jan got nice little rumps, but Marsha got the junk in the trunk. Both Cindy and Jan peak at 800 watts. Marsha can peak at almost 1100. She is the Marsha. With the 9-speed shifter, with the bigger battery, with the 26 4-inch wide fat tires. Marsha leaves Cindy and Jan in the dust. If you want this power, if you want the comfort, you got to pay a little bit. And Marsha cost a little bit more. If you want the fancy features, let me give you the link for it. Let me drop that linky dink. This is the link to get the Pasolec GS9, our Marsha Brady. Let me give you the code. Now they changed the code. Think. Or is it the same? Wait a minute. I think it's PGS9. Wait a minute. I forgot the dash. All right. Let me copy it. Y'all excuse my yawning. The past 3 days, I've gotten up at 6 or 7 o'clock. It's just 6 or 7 o'clock. I made myself go to bed early. And so I'm glad I did go, but I was half asleep. Maybe I shouldn't have went outside. Let me show you what you do with my code so you can get yourself a Marsha. 16.99. 16.99 will get you the Marsha. So we have pushed the e-bikes. Does anybody remember the prices? We might have to go back. Hold on a sec. I might have to break out the OBS. Well, I can do this later. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Oh. Okay. Oh, anyway. Uh, 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 uh. I'm working right now, y'all. Y'all just don't see it, but I'm working right now. Green. Uh, 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 Oh man, it's the wrong color. Filthy dog. Shucks. Come on, man. ain't it? I knew it was gonna happen. Hey. Uh-oh. I be getting down on that keyboard. I don't care what nobody say. I be getting down on that keyboard. Hey, that you what? Ding. Oh crap! It ain't $6.99. I lost my mind. Oh no. I didn't record that long. Oh. What happened? Wait a minute, what happened? Come on. I'm sorry, I'm getting down. Hey. Oh no, I just messed up. Doggone it. Come on. So I don't have nothing for the PS5. I got the bikes mixed up. Hold on, y'all. I'm working my magic here. Just gotta find a PX5 now. Where can I find a PX5? That's not what I really wanted. I don't have a PX5. All right, go to downloads. I don't have a PX5. Hold on a sec, y'all. I don't have a PX5. Even though I own one. I don't have a picture of a PX5. Okay, well, there's the white one. Just give him that one. Okay. I like to fix it up some, but that's okay. Leave it just like that. You know, since they want to, you know. So give me a, well, you can't do that one. Come on. What am I doing? All right, then let's do this then. Hey, you. What are you doing? You stay right there. Hold on, y'all. I'm working here. I know it's holding the show up, but just bear with me. Bear with me, please. Just bear with me. What are you doing? You know what you want to do. Take me into the text. I keep on. All right. Select font. Give me bold. And give me 72. And color. We need a color. Anybody know a good color? A good color? Oh. She said, where's my favorite nephew? I said, he laying in the weeds. Where's my favorite nephew? Laying in the weeds. In the weeds. They said his lazy butt is laying in the weeds. In the weeds. His lazy butt laying in the weeds. That's why you can't find them. Lazy butt laying in the weeds. All right. Now, I've had to do some covering up, but I got all the e-bikes. I got all the e-bikes. The pictures. Now we can close the OBS. All right, y'all. I got all the e-bikes. Now we got to make screenshots. Go to videos. And let me see if I can at least bring y'all along for that part so y'all know what the heck I'm doing. So at least y'all know what the heck I'm doing. Let me see if I can share screen. And all right. This is the video folder. We just made some videos. And I want y'all to see the videos we just made. Okay. All right. Now we're going to open this up. And just wait. All right. We got that one. Okay. And that's the PS6. This is the PX5. All right. We had to change the prices. So now we got to do Cindy, Jan, and Marsha. So where's Cindy at? Is this the new or the old one?
Hey, everybody, welcome to the show. This is Minister.
That's the
Brother Derek.
old one.
This is.
No, we can't do nothing with that. You know what I'm saying? Now, the good thing about Jan is Jan price stayed the same. That's the good thing about Jan. Her price stayed the same.
Hello,
I mean, it went up.
This is Minister Brother Derek. Back again.
I got it down.
We on the e-bike life channel.
Hey.
I want to show y'all the middle child of our G baby line, or the gorgeous baby line.
All right, so we didn't have to change Jan price because I had got Jan $50 cheaper, and Dan shot it back up. But I had Jan cheaper, so we didn't have to redo Jan. Okay, here's Marsha. We almost done, y'all. Bear with me. All right, I got my screenshot of Marsha. And we gotta do little Cindy, and we done. As soon as we get Cindy done, we're done. All right. All right, I'm back. Now, for those of y'all that was wondering what I was doing, y'all know that we have pictures of Cindy, Jan, and Marsha, and then we have the bike next to them. And over here, we have the prices. Well, I got to redo them videos. And I got to redo the videos. And what I could do is I'm going to have to redo the videos. Pretty much. We're going to have to redo the videos. Now, I'm not going to bore y'all with it. But let me show you what I was doing. All right, here we go. This is what I was doing. What happened? I had to cover up the $12.99. So I had to put $13.99 there. Now that's the PS6. Now this is the bike I got sitting right here, the PX5. Since they got it in white, I had to do it in white, and it's not $9.99 anymore. I mean, it's not $8.99 anymore. It's $10.99. I don't know what they was thinking, but you know. This is the Jan Brady. We had it for $13.59, but it was $13.99 before. So we didn't have to change. We didn't have to change Jan. This is the Marsha. Marsha was $16.59. Now she's $16.99. Cindy Brady was $8.99. Now she's $9.99. So we had to change Cindy. All right. So that's what I was doing. See the prices? I actually had to match the color up and put the new price and didn't put it over it. I had to put the new price over the old price. So that's what I was doing. So I was working. Some of y'all might say, well, I was working. Matter of fact, after seeing how pitiful that video looked, oh my God, I didn't stop the camera. Whoops, I didn't stop the camera. Go ahead and knock something down. You know you want to. Go ahead and knock something down. That's all you can do. Knock down my stuff. Can't beat me. Go ahead and miss call. Oh well. Any good news? Nia sent an email. I'm going to check out Nia's email. Boop, boop. Since it's so early, we actually got time to watch the video. I'm out of breath. Why are you out of breath, sir? Because you're a fat boy. He's a fat boy. A down by law, fat boy.
It's so bright you can't even see anything.
Y'all say y'all want to see footage during the day.
Yeah.
Well, come through.
I can't see the phone at all. Is it on? Man, it's hot out here.
I'm gonna sit back and enjoy the footage.
How you doing? Pretty good. I can't even see the phone. It's so bright out here. I thought this was
See the
light,
camera?
but it's not.
See the phone? I got me wearing a daggone mount. Does it even show that? You can't see the screen. I opened the shocks up.
So the shot's crowned already. We ain't got no way yet. The shot's crowned already. Yeah, whatever.
Close them up a little bit more.
How about now?
Try now.
You still crying?
Yep.
Still crying. You know you're wrong for this. I ain't gonna say nothing, but you know you're wrong for that, and you know you're wrong.
So we closing them back.
You wasn't gonna let people using the shots. All right, so something wrong.
Can we ride?
You turn off the Wi-Fi. Don't go mobile live. I tell you, don't turn this off.
I got 9. How long we sit there for God's sake? Got 9.
Well, yo, this might have been a bad idea.
And my song on.
Just get on. I don't know why it's not going on.
And my song is on.
Black. Now what is going? You know you're wrong for this, y'all. You know you're wrong. And you still going to let them do it.
Why can't I ride and hear my song, man? Ticking me off.
All right, y'all, we are back.
I'm still sitting there. Finally, got done.
I knew a call was going to come as soon as we came out. All that time, but no call was going by. It's always like that. Why? Why are we cursed like this?
I cursed at the sidewalk. That's why I took it back. Wasn't nobody on it. Right to the red light.
What's the matter now? Hey, what's the matter now?
How you doing, sir? I'm just getting some. Oh, I thought you was a security guard. That's good to tell you. Yes, and it's a powerhouse. Trust me. It's a powerhouse. I should have left it right there. I shouldn't have brought that far. When we're raised to the front and we locking it up, we just go ahead, get in and get out. Going down Gorsuch, I hit 36 on it.
So when you pedal it, it's generated. Where's the generator? It's automatically charge up the battery, right?
The battery's right there.
Yeah,
That's the motor.
It's a motor here.
Mm-hmm.
When you pedal it, charge it up.
Yep. But that's a 13 amp hour battery. That's a 14.5 amp hour battery, sir. 14.5 amp hour battery.
How much did it cost?
Still ain't got no 4 milligrams. They ain't got no 4s at all. Hello.
Hello.
There I go, filling with the bike again. How you doing? Can I get I got on 4. Really green. If you got some food mixed in there, let me know. Which supposedly over. Watch somebody come. Bam. Yeah. Look at that. All right, let's ride. Whee! That's how you ride on the sidewalk. He got the real deal right there. Damn, right to the green light. Right to the green light. Hey, look at that, people. Look at all them cars. Hey. That's why we got on the sidewalk. We could have went on the road with the big boys. But we had to cross that street again. At least one little more. Whee! That's how you ride on a sidewalk. This is how you ride on a sidewalk. Watch the branches. Nah, still got hit in the head. They're going to bump. Right inside. Big bump there. Hey, we got so down with these two chubby wubbies taking the whole sidewalk up. Come on now. Taking the whole sidewalk up. How you doing, bro? Nothing much. Thank you. Yeah. No, there ain't more nobody down there. There's the cousin. That's why I like to go out at night. But y'all say y'all want some daytime videos.
Oh my goodness, the alarm was here the whole time. Put that in my pocket. I ain't got to worry about it. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Hiya, sir.
Somebody always in my way. Like, God darn. Thank you. Hit the curb, hit the curb, hit the curb. Hit the curb.
Mine and mother gonna be in. Can't get no speed, right? I'm going on.
Normally after the speed test we come this way, we was already here.
All right, y'all. We on the Pixel. We had to do a switcherooski. That's why it was good that we got two phones. So hopefully, y'all, this one is going good for y'all.
Hey, Blanket. Welcome. And thank you. Some of y'all don't realize it.
All right, we at the pharmacy now.
My house is right there. We going up the mountain. We coming around the mountain when she comes. We'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. We'll be coming around the mountain. We'll be coming around the mountain. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Nigga said you must share the roadway. That's why I like riding at night. At least I'm honest. I like riding at night. Now I'm trying to fix my mirrors.
I forgot what I stopped for.
I started to fix the mirror, but look,
What did I stop for?
there's a car right there.
I wrote down something. I forgot what I stopped for. I did this, y'all. I forgot what I stopped for.
Waiting on another car to pull up.
Oh. To get the tobacco box.
That car still ain't gone nowhere yet. Here go another car. Look at that.
I know we gotta put this back up. Man. Hey, that's something beating on me.
Oh, come on, let's go. Thank you.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Marsha, let's go.
Woo! She flew by.
Watch, he gonna run that light. You know he gonna run that light. Yeah.
This how you cheat.
How you doing, Nick?
Somebody had to come to her and block her.
I'm not supposed to do. I can't remember. Oh, fix the mirror. I can't see behind me. You know you're wrong for this. You have a minute apiece, will you? That we good.
Can we see the odometer? No, because of the sun.
With the green light, but you just couldn't do it. It would kill you. It would freaking kill you. It would kill you to give us that green light. It would kill you. It would just freaking kill you.
Look at all the cars coming. Clear that way. Oh, excuse me. Y'all, excuse the yawn. Remember now, I normally get up around this time. I haven't been up all day.
I ain't put the odometer back on. That's what I forgot to do.
Say what y'all want to say. Marsha ain't no joke. Yeah, or Marsha on, she on.
Hey. How the hell she didn't see me coming? Big as I am.
Yeah. This is when your 360 come in handy. Gotta be different. Thank you. That's not it. You got 3 of them. You only one way. All right. Hurry back, Nia. News that she already started. I want to see if he bought with the back of that. That's all I want to say. Yeah, cool. He went on. I'm just saying if anybody messing with the bike.
Cashier Deli Produce. Okay, you just walk right on by. Okay. Making sure. Oh, Lord, y'all see that? That poor baby. Did y'all see that? That poor baby. Watch. Bam! On both the baby neck. Gave the baby neck whiplash. She done did it again. She don't tell that baby. Let me see it again. All right. Did I pass it? There they go. Watch, y'all. Watch the cart. Watch the baby neck. Bam! Look at that. That's whiplash. And then watch. She bang it again on something. That poor baby. Oh, there I am. Mhm. All right, let's get moving. Mhm. Uh-oh, something happened. What happened? The camera stopped? 3:35. Don't tell me that's it. Yep, the camera stopped. So we ain't got no footage in the rock. Well, good thing we didn't do the speed test because they're on camera stop. The daggone camera stopped for no reason. Camera stopped for no reason. You can use these bikes for cars instead of cars. Instead of getting in your car and riding to the store, get one of these bikes and go ride to the store. You got to make a quick earn. You're going over your buddy's house to play video games. Put the video games in your backpack and hop on the bike and ride over there. Don't cost you nothing. Chain the bike up to the fence when you get there. Or take it inside and put it in the foyer. Or if they got a garage, go take it and put it in the garage. Always bring a chain or lock with you and chain it to something. Go have your fun. Come back. Take the chain or lock off, hop on it, and ride back home. You know? These bikes are worth the money. But he's right, though. There really are no good videos on the bike. And I told the seller that. I told him about the video where the guy trying to be in 360 like me. And he on a 750 watt motor. And he going downhill at 20 miles per hour. You should be near 20 on flat ground. Not going downhill. We go downhill between 26 and 36. We don't ride around at 20 at all speeds. I said the guy not showing what the bike can do. You need to send me a PS6 so I can show the people what the bike can do. See, we sold a lot of PX5s because I've shown y'all what the bike can do. Now, like I said, now that believe it or not, I do have the GS9 Plus, the bike you saw me riding. Believe it or not, when we first got it, it was $1,759. So I had it down $200 from the first coupon they gave me. Remember, they had it at $2,100 first. If y'all remember, I got the coupon that was $759. Then it went up to $16.99. Then I got it down to $16.59. And they just snuck it back up to $16.99. So y'all had chances to get it. Y'all had chances. Everybody playing around, not pulling the trigger. And then people did use the coupon code. But I understand why they didn't do it. But they still good bikes. It'd be nice to get the PS6 for $12.99. But $13.99 is still worth it. It's worth it at $16.99. To be honest with you. To get the features that you get, it's worth it. That dude had nerve to flag us. Must be hard over there in the Philippines. That's why I show my bike videos now. I ain't showing nobody else's videos. They're going to be flagging. I'm just saying. They're going to be flagging. So y'all going to have to just bad out. Make my own music because they flag. I make my own videos because they flag. We went online for 6 hours and it's not even 8 o'clock yet. We really ahead of the game today. What day is today? Is today Monday or Tuesday? When I was working, I always knew what day it was. Now that I can't work, the days just blend one into the other. 2 days we do a sermon. That's pretty much what differentiate the days of the week. Because I ain't got no place to be. When you was working, you had to be to work. And I was working 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Wednesday was the best day of the week. It was the one day I didn't have to go to work. And even though I'm not riding out to these nice places, it's okay. Because to be honest with you, I'm happier now. You know what I'm waiting on? Honestly? For somebody to move out of one of the 4 apartments downstairs. That's what I'm waiting on. When somebody move out of one of the 4 apartments downstairs. Don't care which one it is. As long as somebody move. I already told the landlord I got dibs on the next one. It might be this year. It might be next year. It might be 2 years from now. I'm still on the housing waiting list. When I get on the housing, when I get my housing, I'm not moving again. God willing. Let me not say that because something could happen. But I'm not going to want to move again. I don't like moving. But the one good thing is the next time, if somebody do mess up, I'll be taking stuff down the steps instead of taking stuff up the steps. It'd be a whole different animal. Taking stuff down the steps instead of taking it up the steps. Because remember, I was in the building over there. And even though if I could just get like a rope and tie something and have it come to the other end and then walk back over and just bring it in and put it where I wanted to put it at. I mean, down at from the bedroom to the old apartment, it's only about 15, 17 feet apart. Being honest with you. But I would have to come all the way around, all the way up that alley, all the way in, or go all the way around that way and come all the way back. Just to go downstairs would be a dream. Just to have to move the stuff downstairs, it wouldn't take no time to move. I'm serious. It wouldn't take no time to move. Y'all remember? I would get whatever I could fit on the wagon, and I had it attached to the scooter, and I would ride around. We would ride all the way around. I bring the stuff upstairs, leave the scooter outside, come back, and get another load. That's how I did it. But now, like I said, the only hard part is the bed. I go ahead and let that boy go down the steps. You know, a king size bed, the mattress is hard to move. The box springs are 2 twin box springs. They easy to carry. It's the mattress. I let that boy slide down the steps and then stand it back up after it hit the bottom and then pull it on into the apartment. I ain't gonna lie to you. It'd be nice if somebody in the front moved on either side to just hit the bottom of the steps and be able to just turn and go in, or just walk a little and go in. Either way. Come right down the stairs and go in, or come down the stairs and go over a little bit. Either way. But it's a dream, because like I said, I'm the newest person here. Somebody might be ahead of me. I don't know. But considering that I have to bring the bikes upstairs, I'm not at my best right now. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm half asleep. I'm making myself stay awake. Now y'all know that when I played those videos, I went in there and I made the pink lemonade mix. And they're cold by now. But I'm still sipping on this little bit of Diet Coke for the caffeine. It was nothing but a squidging, but I just been sipping on it. It's the last bit of it right here. It's thunderstorming out there. That's a noise y'all been hearing. It hit the air conditioner. Baby, go sit down. I'll play with you later, man. I patted you earlier, didn't I? I played with you earlier. I gave you some time. So let me do my show. You wasn't so daggone hurry. I'll pick you up and show you to everybody, but shoot, I had your hair all over my shirt. NNC told me to get some drains, and for the washing machine, I have to clean those drains out every day. Because of her hair. Now, somebody had did a video and said that the hair become hard and hard to manage because of the cat's saliva, what they eat in their food. And they had suggested, they had made a kind of cat, but I had just bought her 2 bags. And I'm waiting for her to finish because she's got I guess about this much in the bag. And then she got another whole 20-pound bag. She got another whole 20-pound bag. So I'm waiting for her to eat that. And then I got to find that video again to find the name. And we're going to try it. I'm really upset about that, dude. What did the camera stop for? Why does the camera keep stopping? I don't know why it does that. I think it's that power bank. That's why I can't wait. We ordered some power banks. We ordered power banks days ago. And they still ain't got it yet. We ordered them. It's been a while. I wonder what's taking so long to get us our Whoa, now that was some thunder. I know y'all heard that. I hope the power don't go out. Now the good news is if the power go out, $22,000 milliamps. This will run the phone. This will charge the phone up, I think, 6 times. Remember, we don't carry this on Marsha because I wait to put it on my back. But this is, y'all remember we used to carry this to charge the bike up with. As you can see, it's on 100%. So it's ready to go. So if somebody got plans, I guess to turn this off. I'll leave it alone. So if Mother Nature is planning to take the power out, I'm going to be all right. If I need light, I got that ring light above me. I also got that that Caribbean light up there. It's up there on the wall. I can take it down. Not to mention, we got 2 power banks, one on each side of the pangy bag on the bike, the front one. And we got the power bank that we use for the phone today. And that power bank is in the book bag. So if power go out, we all right. If the power goes out, we all right. not going to be the end of the world. Now the humidity is going to go up. That's what's going to be bad. Like I said, y'all see me yawning only because I'm making myself stay awake so I can get back on a decent sleeping pattern. I'm tired of getting up at 6, 7, 8 o'clock. We got to break that pattern. Now, I had a good time doing that show the other day. What was it, Saturday? Nia, I need you to remind me, we need to do the Saturday sermon Friday night, or it's got to be Saturday before the sun go down. Give me something that starts with F that's religious. You know, like Monday Mass. Theologican or theology Tuesday or Thursday. You know, the Wednesday is the Bible study. Wednesday Bible study. Saturday sermon, Sunday sermon. What's something that starts with F? Did they have the letter F back in the biblical days? Wait a minute, let me ask Google. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I never told y'all this. Shoot, I'm broke now. It was fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. Always comes to an end. If y'all remember, we ordered these cables. We ordered all 4 of these at the same time. That's the Wi-Fi extender. It's over there working. The Wi-Fi extender is over there working. I can't believe we got that for $1.44. I mean, that's just crazy. It's over there working. We got that for $1. $1.44. And I was thinking about putting it on the 2.46 gigahertz. That's supposed to go through the walls better than the 5 gigahertz. But we got the option. It's putting out 2 Wi-Fis, one at 2.4 and one at 5 gigahertz. But the reason why we got the double-sided charging cables is because we got the 2-pack of these. And if you look, that's a double-sided USB-C cable. So you got 2 regular USBs, and you can make it B or C on the 2 on the ends, but that one in the middle is also a charging port, and it's also how you charge the phone, I believe. So that C doubles. It does the same thing It does the same thing on this power bank. I knew I was gonna knock that down. I knew I was. Shucks. But that's all right. I'll come sweep the floor again. I'll sweep it anyway. I'll come sweep the floor again. Ain't that big a deal. But I knew that was coming. I got the grapes. You know, the guys that told me to get some wine. I ain't drinking no wine. But if you notice, this is the same way. See in the middle, that C, it's an in and out. You charge it. You charge the power bank by that. But you also can put a double-sided C in there. If you put a C plug in here, it'll charge something else also. So that's what we got. So we have 3 things. If I keep it on my if I keep the phone on my chest, we have 3 things. I'm thinking about just putting it back on the backpack, but we tried it. But anyway, we can, I ain't doing. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not gonna. We don't need nothing. We don't need nothing. Okay. Homily, address, speech, talk, discourse, oration, lesson, preaching, teaching, variation. Of course, no F words. Shucks. Another term for sermon beginning with F. Mm. We just need one to start with F. All right. Discourse, talk, address, preaching, lesson, speech, exhortation, advice, doctrine, moralism, pastoral, preachment, reading, ticking off, lecture, explanation, elocution, monologue, dissertation. Anybody see any F's? I ain't seen the F word yet. Funeral song. Funeral, the only F I seen so far. Funeral chat. Funeral poem. This is sad. Oh. Anybody have any ideas? Blanca says, actually, I emailed the guys over at Pastelec, and they actually offered a different code that brings the price right back down to $12.99. I think it's a steal. So this is my first e-bike ever and first bike for a very long time. So I really want the best for me. Well, it would have been nice if you would have helped us out and got one with the code. Because I have to get y'all to use a code for a certain amount. Does my code still work on the old site? Oops. So I don't know if somebody bought the green, but I know it was one there before I ended the show last night. And then when I told him about the price being $12.99, all of a sudden, all 6 of them vanished. And then 5 came back. But let me see. Put my code in. No, he changed it. It's $13.99. The son of a gun. He changed it. Yep, he changed it. After the people saw me ride the GS9 Plus again, did we sell any? Nope. Not from here. What is my code doing over here? What? They raised the price back up. 17. Hold on a sec. Look at this. $17.59. That's the way it was when we first started. They need to stop, for real. I thought I put it over there. Ain't it? Where did I put it? Oh. Well, like I say, I'm fortunate to have a Plus. Even though it didn't come in the best condition, I actually put my own money into it to make it decent. They talking about sending it back. All right, can y'all explain that? Can y'all explain that? On the old site that we've been using, the bike is $17.59. But over here, it's $16.99. Which one is it? Yeah, that's the code I had until they switched it. So $16.99 here. Cause I can show you. Because see, it was 17.59 at first. I got him to go down to 16.59. Now they back up to 16.99. Now he told me that the people overseas thought that the PS6 was too expensive. He told me that when I asked him why we don't have any PS6s. That was 4 months ago. He told me the other night, or last night, I said the other night, told you my sleep habits mixed up. He gonna tell me that the GS9 Plus is too expensive, nobody buying it. Where's that thinking at? Yes. You know, they've sent me 4 bikes, and all 4 of them had something wrong with them in the shipment. Now, on my PX5, luckily, the fenders were bent, and the bolt that hold my chain wheel got damaged. But the guy at the bike shop said, and my derailleur got damaged. They fixed the derailleur. It wasn't damaged a lot, but the chain kept coming off. So they repositioned the derailleur, and the chain ain't came off since. And they said stay in gear 4. Gear 4 lines the chain up with the chain wheel. So we stay in gear 4. I haven't had that problem since. But like I said, the only bike that run at 100% is the one I paid for. I've never got to ride the GS9. We had an appointment for it at the bike shop, and he was supposed to send the battery because the battery that it came with, I thought the bike was DOA. The battery was DOA. But the chain was so balled up, I couldn't do nothing with it. So I was going to take it up to the bike shop and let them straighten the chain out. And also put on the rear hydraulic brake. I can't figure out how to get it on. I'm being honest. I can't figure out how to get it on. So even if it was working, how would I stop? Just the front brake. But it's sitting right there. And I kid you not, both of these bikes look the same except for the tires.
Both of these bikes look the same, except for the tires. That's why I said whether you get the G9, the GS9, or the GS9 Plus, they all look the same. I mean, they both literally look the same. And I'll be honest with you, I think if you widen the frame on the if you widen the frame in the rear, the two screws, I think that if you was to put some spacers in there, you actually could put the 26-inch tire on that frame. But that's why they take the same batteries. All three of the G bikes take the same batteries. Now, Blanket, let me ask you. You have a PS6, right? If you had to go down to a 500 watt bike or a 350 watt bike, how long would you stay there before you came back? He said none of them have these discount codes. I haven't seen anyone of the other brands give out codes that are more than $50 to $100 off the main price. Oh man, we had some good ones. Shoot, the they were trying to get $12.99 for the PX5. Here's what I don't understand. Let me ask your opinion while you're here. I don't know if they took them down or not. Let me look. Let me say something here. Okay. This is the PX1. They don't have any in stock. This is the PX1. I think this is the one Electric XP copy, my opinion. But Electric XP only got 2, and they go up to 7. So somebody copy somebody. Blanca says, I think once you have experienced more watts, you don't want to go back. Now, this bike, I got sitting right there on the floor, folded up. It's sitting right there on the floor, folded up, and I got the GS9 on top of it. At one point, he had me selling this bike at $899, the PX1, right? And selling a 5 for $899. Why would you sell the 1 in the 5
for $8.99. Why would you sell the 1 and the 5 both for $8.99? Electric get the bikes from China. That's why it takes so long for you to get one. They can only order so many because of the shipping. You save money in bulk. The more you ship, the better deal you get. That's why they wait and let it build up and then ask for a shipment. That's why they be talking about 4 to 8 weeks. They ain't got enough orders to put them on the boat. They just sit there and wait. Yeah, yeah, you know it's the dumbest thing. This is the PX7. This bike cannot touch the PS6. This bike cannot touch the PS6. This is supposed to be the upgrade to the PS6. Where's the upgrade at? Yeah, so did I, Blanket, when they were talking about giving us the $1,200 stimulus. But take a look at this is the 7. This is not an upgrade. It only has a 500-watt motor. You can look and see it got the Mickey Mouse shifter. The only thing they did was give you a seat cushion for the rack. And look how cheap the rack look. Look how cheap that rack look. How this an upgrade? They said the people overseas thought that the PS6 was too much. And so then they give you that. Look at that heavy duty rack right there. Look at that heavy duty rack, Blanket. Look at it. I'm gonna tell you something. There's somebody who ridden the 5, and you just saw me getting finished riding the Plus. This bike cuts off on me sometimes. Sometimes at the worst time. But I still rather ride it than ride my PX5 that's sitting over there doing fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that bike. Why do I prefer to ride the GS9 Plus? I love them 26-inch 4-inch wide tires. I'm telling you. Love it. I love the hydraulic brakes. If you have regular mechanical disc brakes, you appreciate it. You appreciate it. The 750-watt motor. the 14.5 amp hour battery. I bet you if I walk over there and look at the battery and turn it on, it's going to say it's full. But see, you got to realize overseas, the women is what, 105 pounds, 98 pounds, 120. Two of them can ride. A man that's 150 and a woman that's 105 to 110. They can both ride. I be seeing two of the little men ride around on the same bike. They have seats on the little 250 watt bikes they make because they so skinny. Yeah, that's why I say I know you understand. Oh, that hurt my ears. That's why I say I know you understand, Blanket. If you ever been on a mechanical disc bike, it's hydraulic brakes on the PS6. When it was $12.99, the PS6 was a better deal. Yeah, you lose 2.5 amps on a battery. But because of the smaller tire size, you get more torque and more power. And you won't miss them 2.5 amps. Plus, you get a rack. I tried to put a rack on the Plus. I almost killed myself. I had no way to get the rack off the bike. I was pretty much, until I realized, turn it to the side. And we rode home with it hanging off to the side. I was heading to the market. I wound up going to 7-Eleven. You know, the wider handlebars on the Plus get you in trouble. I think the foldables have shorter handlebars. People complain about it, but it's actually easier to go through doorways and stuff with it. When I was bringing the bike up the steps today, the handlebars kept hitting, the rail and the wall on either side because I don't have that problem with Bessie because they're narrow. But it's all good. Like I said, I definitely want to do the speed test for that. Hey, Blanky, you gonna go out there and do a speed test for us? Since you have a bike, can you shoot some video of you riding it? And send it to me so I can have something to show. I can't believe we don't have a speed test. Well, actually, the speed test got messed up today. To be honest. The speed test got messed up today. That's us right there. One of the channels. Let me go back. Oh Lord.
Hey, how you doing?
I don't know why the audio on the S8 is so bad.
Hope I ain't got nothing to wait on my mouth.
Oh, dog, I'm home. Yeah, I came straight
I had a
on.
pretty good time, man. What's the matter now?
Yeah. Hold on a sec. This is from the phone.
I forgot to set those dominoes.
It sounds terrible.
What's the matter now?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I put it on Bluetooth.
All right, let's go. I didn't tell you to go small. You doing what you want to do.
I'm still wearing the Bluetooth headset.
You doing what you want to do.
Y'all believe it?
Yeah. You knew that.
Look.
Somebody always got to stop me from doing what I want to do.
I'm still wearing the Bluetooth headset.
I forgot what I was even doing. Look at you, what are you doing?
Somebody always stop me from moving. It's sad. That's the 360-degree camera right there. It stopped. I didn't even realize it wasn't working. That's my fault for not checking it.
Make that green light. Damn, right in my face. Light changed right in my face. Oh, we gave it a shot. Light changed right in my face. Right in my face. Why can't I get the mirror right? Still not right. This one better than that one.
Oh, you say you don't have it yet? I went too far.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna show you something, Blanket.
I don't know if I should try. You know what I mean? Always. There's always somebody.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what'd he stop for?
Yeah, that's why I don't do the speed test during the day. There's always somebody killing it. Always. Always somebody killing the speed test. It's not right. And if you saw us coming, he still kept going what he was doing.
I just wanted to see that real quick. You said you're thinking about getting the PS6. Well, let me show you something real quick, buddy. I don't know why. Oh, 32. That's why it's up there.
Welcome to Ebike Life.
Yeah. Screen, stop screen share. Screen share again. Alrighty. Y'all see that on y'all screen? Yes, you can. And it make it full screen. That's the OBS. If y'all wondering what that is. All right, let's get it.
$28, $29, $30, $31, $32, 32 miles per hour. Can your bike do this? My Select PX5 with my 298 pounds on it.
283.
32 miles per hour. It was downhill assisted, but we on throttle. Throttle, no pedal assist, no pedaling like crazy. We was able to hit 32 miles per hour.
Now this is a 500 watt motor.
Is that something common in the e-bike world? Let me know. Well, let's watch it again.
Because of the smaller
I gotta
wheels.
slow it down for you. Now we're gonna show it in fast speed. 23, 24, 25, that's 26. 28, 27.
We were having problems with the Wi-Fi. I got a Wi-Fi extender.
29.
We don't have this problem
30,
anymore.
31. 32. 32 miles per hour. Now we down 31, 30, 29,
27. We're starting to go uphill now. 25. 24. 23. We're going uphill. I got this slowed down for y'all. I just want y'all to see. So y'all don't sit there and say, oh, he staged this. You want to see it again? $31. $30. We starting to go uphill. I ain't go back far enough. Hold on. Oh, I'm way back there. And you see we at 17.
Oh, yeah.
The hill starting to level out. Now we picking up speed. I got it slowed down because I want y'all to see it in slow motion. I want nobody to ever say that I'm rigging something. This is it in slow motion. Can you see this? Can you see this? 29, 30, 31, 32. See it drop to 31? We starting to go uphill again. 30, 29. See, we going uphill again. It's coming down. But you see it. Can't get back to this. This is the Paselect PX5. The Paselect PX5. If you will, yep. Because of the smaller wheels. I don't think you could do that on a 26-inch fat tire. But check it out. 32 on a 500-watt motor. What would the PS6 do, sir? What would the PS6 do? Now, did I save any of my rides with the because I deleted the footage today. So I didn't record it? No, I ain't that simple. Is this it right here? Okay. Hey everyone, welcome to the show. This is Minister Brother Derek, Reverend Brother Derek, or Brother Derek E-Bike Life. I want to show you guys something real quick. This is me, and I'm riding the Paselect GS9 Plus. With my coupon, you can get this bike. Hold on. For $16.59. Let me show you what I can do on this bike. Don't pay the spike pedometer on mine. Take a look at the phone. That's the Cool Nix app. I've almost gotten the calibration right. I'm still trying to get the odometer app to show the true speed. That's why we got the app from out the market. This is a highly rated app. This is not a stunt. This is not a joke. This is me riding my bike. Let's get it. Not gonna make this video long, but I asked the question: can your bike do this? Let's go. All right, changing. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, we beat it. $36. Hit 36 again. All right, it's full speed.
changing. Let's get it. Let's go, y'all. Yeah, we beat it. 83 pounds. Oh, we hit 36. We hit 36. Holy stuff. We hit 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. I just asked the question. Can your e-bike do this? This is Minister Barbara Dark signing out.
All righty. Yeah, actually, the display, I think we got it right today. Putting it on 26 doesn't make it accurate. That day, I had it on 26.4 because it's a 26-inch, 4-inch wide tire. Today, the app and the odometer was in sync. I put it on 26-inch 0.2. But it was so bright outside, you couldn't see the speedometer on the phone. Dang, I unplugged the camera. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Did I delete this stuff? I never transferred it over. Oh, I do have it. I thought I had deleted it. Well, I need to save this or something. Which one was it? I think it's this one.
Then we can hit 37.
Yeah.
I went into the settings and I put the kilometers on 100. That's 65 miles per hour. I don't know if she can do 65 miles per hour, but let's see. We're waiting for the light to change, and then we're gonna gun it.
What? You know you're wrong for that. You know you're wrong for that. All right, let's get it.
Let's go, y'all.
Whee!
Yeah, we beat it. We hit 36. We hit 36. Holy stuff. We hit 36 twice. My helmet trying to come off my head. Going up. Yep. Oh, right there waiting on it. Bam! Kaboom! That light change. Car right there waiting on us. Yep, I would have tried it. Y'all have found me in the weeds.
I have to find a long downhill stretch where I ain't got to stop at.
Look at this turn with hydraulic brakes. I ain't even had to stop. Look. We still doing 14. We did 15 miles per hour on that turn.
Hope you don't keep up.
At 28. 29. We back up to 28. 27, 26.
These folks are ridiculous. This is me like, oh Lord.
Camera started. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I ain't got that far back.
We also using.
And we're going up the hill. Let's start going downhill.
I open the shot so I can hear him.
Look how fast it stopped with them hydraulic brakes. We got a stop sign coming up. Try not to go fast. Set. I see nobody coming. We're doing 15. Now we starting to go downhill. Guess what? We got another stop sign. We gotta worry about. All right, we good now. Let's gun it. $24. We going uphill. Okay, realize that.
Shut up. Y'all missing shots.
We got a turn here.
I need better than the opener. I need better. Shut up.
They're gonna start whining when we get to the WhatCom.
Then we can hit 37.
No, it's too far.
I went into the setting.
Okay.
All right, so y'all ready? Let's roll.
Let's roll then.
Man gonna tell me I sent you 3 bikes, and yeah, they didn't work right. But my boss is not gonna let me send you anything until you return the 3 bikes. I told him point blank, I don't want the PS6. I mean the PXR.
See, when you
I sure told him with the GS9.
because of the bigger wheels, you need more space. You need more road to accelerate on. Smaller wheels take off faster.
You don't want these bikes back, or you would have been got them.
Every time I turn around, I got a stop sign.
And the riding a 750 watt motor, I don't give a darn about a 500 watt motor. That's why I ain't touching it.
You can see it's a stop sign right there at the end of that block.
You know what I'm saying?
We going uphill right now, right? Now the hill's starting to level out. Wait.
200.
If you listen, you'll hear the motor kick in. Right? It's ready to go. But guess what? Stop sign.
So almost 1100 watt.
You know what I'm saying?
Care about an 800 feet or 600, you know, what do I care?
So now we can go ahead and take it up. But we know the red light not going to change. That red light not going to change. And we know it.
How you doing up?
Y'all know something? That was a police officer right there. Y'all noticed that, right? That was a... I went too far back.
You know what I'm saying? The 200.
Hold on.
Man, at the run, it's 750 watt to almost 1100 watt. What do I care about an 800 feet or 600? You know, what do I care?
If that light was green, I would have gunned it. That's a police officer right there. Look.
How you doing up?
Police officer. I'm getting ready to get a chicken. What was I doing? I was doing 12. I was all right.
Let me see. What the heck, cruise control?
I'm trying to cruise control out.
High speed enough for it.
But anyway. Yeah. He said actually going faster than this place shows. Wow. He said, I live in New York City, so these look like the exact conditions I'll be riding in. Looks like it handles the road well. Y'all got raggedy streets in New York City, and we got even more of them here in Baltimore. I've been in New York. I ain't been in New York in years, but when I went there, y'all had some raggedy streets. Matter of fact, most places do. If you look at my videos covering the riots, you hear me talk about the streets. Look at the raggedy streets. You know, when you drive for a living, you know the streets. Because you sometimes you driving fragile things. Sometimes you driving old people. Slow down, I ain't walking. And so, you know, you learn to look for the potholes. And that's what I do. And those that watch me know sometimes I hit a bump by mistake. And I'll get mad at myself because I know better. I get mad at myself because I know better. Hold on a sec. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I got to go. What should I play? I ain't played this in a while.
Rodero, the one man show. So now you know. And if you don't know, then you're lost.
I'll be right back, y'all. Right back from real quick.
Let's start off with a little bit of poetry. Who can I lean on when I'm not strong? Who can I count on when things go wrong? No one I know would even care if my power is off and my comforts are bad. Who would help me if I was sick or hurt? If I lost my job and could not work?
Let go of me,
Throw that
man.
poetry there.
Oh, it's cool.
Enough
You
of
know
this.
what?
Let me switch. Let me get it together. Let me get myself right before I pick up the mic. My lyrics got to be tight, so bring it on. Let me perform. I'm sneaking up on you like a quiet storm. I'm the ceiling on you like a hawk, so don't squawk, go bitch. I scratch some seeds like it gets your rash, so bring cash. I don't accept credit. You burn me only if I let it happen. Ha. And you know I won't. How you gonna step to me when you're faking the phone? You're phony. I'm taking the easy way. Hey warrior, come out and play. Yeah, ha, ha. I'm sick and you know it. There's no fiction in the diction of this poet, so make a note. You can't rock this boat. Just watch me as I float. The spot gets warm when I perform. Rodera. The spot gets warm when I perform. The spot gets warm when I perform. Listen to what you've been missing. You might say my style is old and out of date, but I say true to the game. I don't have to perpetrate a false image and lie about what I got. You'll be forgotten, son, and I'll still be hot dropping my underground sound because I'm not bound by any musical trend. So I stay consistent. Like you worry about what's on what's sent, because the quality of my lyrics has that mid-80s spirit. You're young in spirit, you don't have the soul. I practice what I preach, so I reach my goals. I like to say that I rap too slow to compete, but you're wrong. I go with the flow of the beat, so you can follow. My words aren't hollow, so I don't have to spit lyrics at a high speed. I want you to receive the messages that I bring, not wait from the break so some husband can sing to cover up the fact that your style is wet. See, I can talk junk and I can back it up. You hot in the group because you know you get drunk, so guess you have to agree. You can out talk some, but you can't out rap me. Yo, spot gets warm when I perform. The spot gets warm when I perform. So listen to what you've been missing. Listen. Spot gets warm. The spot gets warm when I perform. Rodero. The spot gets warm when I perform. Yo, can you relate? Yo, can you relate? Yo, can you relate to the unique style I generate and command? So wave your hands and sway. Another verse is on the way. So how you doing, yo? How you feel? It doesn't matter, son, because I'm for real. 1, 2, Derek, coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your doors. 5, 6, MCs, learn a new trick. Sucker DJs, here comes a man you hate. 9, 10, bring your friends so they can listen to what you've been missing. I'm a young brother, unlike any other. I'm Derek, aka the one man show. And it's a fact that I'm pro-black. Our people have been lulled to sleep by shiny things like cheap guns and carrot rings. We need to wake up in the night and we can band together and we can win this fight. But you don't want to hear that. You want to hear me talking about beating the crap out of my fellow man. See, I don't understand why you worrying about what the next man had. Pull your resources together, son, and you can have it all. You won't take a fall, but you don't hear me though. You don't hear me though, but the spot gets warm when I perform. So listen to what you've been missing. Rodera. The spot gets warm when I perform. One man show. The spot gets warm when I perform. I'm not a vocalist. I'm just a musician. The spot gets warm when I perform. Listen to what you've been missing. Oh, damn, man. The spot gets warm when I perform. One man show production. The spot gets warm when I perform. I'm gonna go ahead and let this play out. The spot gets warm when I perform. So listen to what you've been missing. Go to the back of the cab, open all your head to this. I'm out. The spot gets warm when I perform. The spot gets warm when I perform.
Frozen solid.
The spot gets warm when I perform. Sneaking up with me like a firestorm. So stop bitching and listen to what she been missing. Stop bitching. Stop listening. Just listen to what she been missing because the spot gets warm when I perform.
That ain't the song I want to play anyway. So hold on there radio. Hey. That's what I wanted to play.
Rodale Road, one man show, so now you know.
Right back, y'all.
Yeah. Coming at y'all a little differently. But I'm coming with the facts. You know I got the knack. I'm telling it like it is. If you think you want come around me, that young stuff, son, you're gonna get knocked out. Somebody tell me, why am I different? Why can't I see what no one else can? Why do I feel the urge to lead and not follow? If I'm not advising others, why do I feel hollow? Why am I there to share my opinion with hooligans who could care less? If I was in danger, so why do I try to help strangers? Somebody tell me why are my people so screwed up? Are they crazy? Are they lazy? Or y'all just plain nuts? Seriously though, when did a loser become hip? Why do we stand by and let the government strip away the rights and privileges our parents fought for? 40 years ago, my people had to deal with the Triple K and Jim Crow laws that said separate, unequal. Doesn't that sound strange? 40 years later, things haven't changed, but you naively front an attitude when stopped by a racist cop who only sees you as an outcast. The black man is that last on the scales of justice. The man says purpose and you abandon your fellow man. Don't you understand? He doesn't care about you until you move next door or sleep. Because there's four of a daughter at the flip of a quarter. He will and can decide your fate. You're in America, son. You can't escape by getting high or getting drunk. Come on, black males. Y'all men are punks. It's time to wake up. I can't see no one else can a black man needs to take a stand. All I'm saying is, you know you're doing wrong. The black, you doing wrong. Make black man. My different people back to church and find God and you say black man. Stop worrying about the man. Think this world. My different. Black man is a rule this land. Somebody tell me why are women attracted to losers? Why are men attracted to sluts? Why is a man who handles his business for him? Why is a female who works and comes straight home to her man taken for granted? What's up, my people? What's up? Why do guys risk their life and freedom for honeys who only want to spend the drug money? Why do these same honeys have children for be dealers who could be shot or locked up at any time? Who's gonna raise them? What's up, black people? What's up? Black women, stop selling yourself short. Stop playing up with men who use the sex as a sport. Stop trying to change the rebel in the hood. He may be great in bed, but he's no good as a mate. Say the man who respects, not molest you. So bad with me. I know I'm preaching, but I'm only teaching you what you already know. Because when you meet a man, you should take it slow. Carry yourself like a lady. That man with that Mercedes or Lex is in perfect time. If he does respect you as a queen, you are loving. A poor man who loves you back is not selling. So be satisfied. You can't name a player who only tells you lies. Black women, my sisters, wake up. We need to wake up. That's all I'm saying. No one else can. The black man needs to make our plan. Come on. Mama, what can I see what no one else can? The black man needs to take a stand. I ain't trying to preach now, but you know, if you lay up with a guy for years and you have a kid with him, 2 kids with him, if he don't take care of the first 1 or 2, why are you gonna have more with him? Aren't you tired of being able to go out there and go? Get up off your butt and do something. You know what I'm saying? It's better to have a little that's yours. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying, take us to a church. I mean, really study the word. When you do those things, the devilish material items out here won't have no effect on you. They won't phase you. Let me say the third verse, because I'm picking on the women. It's time to come to the black.
I was saying this 26 years ago.
Can you show me how you got to the top? I'll drop my pride if you're meant to me like someone did for you. Or are you scared to say your secret thought of fear that I might excel and reach a higher level than you, sir? You're a role model for the community, but you pack up and leave the city for the suburbs, not giving any thought to the people you leave behind, who you grew up with. You abandon those who could benefit, learn, but no, you turn and follow the man who treats you like a pet. As long as he has more things than you, he'll parade you around like a puppet on a string. Here's a black man who made it. Go save it. He'll tell you how you can get out the ghetto if you're a student until he gets tired or he gets fired or something's missing. He'll get the media fishing so they find a way to bring you down. Then you want to come
Back around the way.
but you get no play in the hood. Now you're scared because no one cares if you live or die because you sold out for a piece of the pie. Wake up, black businessman, black man in general. My black women, wake up. When I see what no one else can, the black man is to make our plan. Why am I different? Why can't I see what no one else can? The black man is to take a stand. Road there, road, the one man show. No one else can. The black man. Coming at you real. I'm coming at you real. Why can't I see what no one else? I'm telling you, you don't want to hear it. If the street hurts too bad, stop doing what you're doing. See what no one else can. The black man. The world ain't get no better until we become accountable for ourselves. Stop rationalizing. You know what you're doing? It's sinful. It's sinful. I'm trying to make shit. You can't make it. I'm a different way. Wrong. No one else can. The black man needs to take a stand. I'm a different way. Can I see what no one else. Wake up. Rodero. The one. Man. Show. So now you know.
I'm sorry. I love that part. I played the whole song just for that part. Okay. Can we hear it again?
The world ain't get no better until we become accountable for ourselves. They can't make it. I'm a different weapon. Wrong. The black man needs to take a stand. I'm a different weapon. I see what. Wake up. Rodero. The one. Man. Show. So now you know. Black man take a stand. I'm a different weapon. I see what no one else can. The black man needs to make wake up, black man. Come together. Hand in hand, unite. We can win the fight.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I meant to play this song, not the song before. So those of y'all that might have got mad and left, I'm sorry. Yeah, right. There's too much Rodero. But I just let them bounce. I'll be getting down on that keyboard. It's fun to listen to them old songs that I made in my youth because they still apply today. I didn't know it at the time, but I was prophesizing. And, you know, people will say to me, you've been coming on YouTube since September 12th of 2017. How come you only have between 5 to 10 people watching you? Doesn't that bother you? Don't bother me. Listen to the music I used to make. How many people you think stood around and listened to it? But I didn't stop making it. It was something I thought people needed to hear. Some of y'all might not agree with my opinions all the time. but I say them because it's something that people need to hear. People hear what they want to hear. That's why I know it's an elite group that comes back. The same way everybody not going to get into heaven. Everybody can't deal with this show. No matter what our topic is. For all those pissed off electric P people, when we stop talking about the electric XP, where'd they go? They left. Why did they leave? As long as I stopped talking about their precious bike, they was happy. They were gone. Let me start talking about that bike again. Watch them come back. You got people that was only happy because we were beefing. We were just tearing people up when we stopped doing it. Where those people go? They left. When we do religion, where did those people go? They saw the title and didn't come. But the one thing that they don't understand is the show rolls on without them. The young drug boys around me didn't want to hear what I was saying, but were amazed that I kept making songs anyway and was blasting. Oh, you ain't turn that on. Put some real music on. Real music to them is drug dealer music. Why am I going to pump music that's talking about poisoning people? Why would I want to blast that? Why would I want some young kid to come by and listen to that and grow up thinking that it's okay to poison your own people? Why would I want to play gangbanger music and encourage the young kids? Yeah, it's okay. Go out there and shoot somebody because of the color they wearing. Why would I want to push that? We had a lot of people in here the other day. They wasn't here for the topic. They was here because somebody who we used to beef with mentioned my name in the title of the video. So they came over here to snoop. That's why they didn't say nothing. We had like 14 people. They didn't say nothing. Why they didn't say nothing? They was waiting for me to say something so they could go run back to somebody else's chat and say, hey, run that, no, run it. That's what they were doing. They were waiting. When we had Vic Damone here, and we had the two guys here, this place should have been packed. Where was everybody at? Place should have been packed. The sermon I gave before they came was good. But then you got to hear three other people's opinions. Where were they at? Vic Damone is 10 times bigger than I am. If he was on my panel, his people should have been here. But because of the topic, they wasn't. Let them marinate. Let them marinate. when you keep doing what people don't want to hear, they avoid you. Somebody asked why do we play Kevin King? I know that people make fun of him. Somebody came in the chat and told me I shouldn't play him and that people make fun of me. Why do I care? What are them people doing to help anybody? They ain't doing nothing. They're going around trying to start trouble. But maybe if they are showing me and making fun of me, maybe somebody will say, you know what? They laughing at him. The guy makes sense. Maybe I'll sub to him. That's why it doesn't bother me. Why do I play Kevin King? Because Nia and Liz like it. One, but two, maybe somebody will sub to him. That's why I do it. Maybe I can be a blessing to him. You saw when Tommy played him, he was getting 400 and 500 views and he was talking about Tommy at the time he showed him. When he just be himself, he gets between 11 and 30. Maybe I can help him the same way, but I'm trying to help him. When people make fun of you, they help you. That's the one thing you don't understand. Because everybody not the same. You could have 10 people in your chat laughing at somebody. 3 of the 10 might actually go sub to that person and watch them in secret. So in trying to hurt that person, you're actually helping them. You're actually spreading the word. There are YouTubers that have been online 10 years. If they ain't talking about somebody everybody hate, the views is trash. That's why they got to keep doing it. I don't want to get locked in. I don't want to get locked in. We don't go chase people. And that's why we stable. Everybody we had a problem with, I can go show you where they started it. And where they kept on till I had to get them. But they can't do that with me. Did you find that weird? I'm still trying to do what a YouTuber that's 10 times bigger than me told me not to do. You come on too much. You come on every day. I took it as a challenge. You need to make the people miss you. And then when you do come on, they'll run to you. I said, what if I could become a part of their life? And instead of trying to make them miss me, why not have them enjoy me? Strange concept, ain't it? Instead of being a gang to go around and talk about people and gossip and blaspheme, why not create an online family? Why not create an online ministry? A lot of people were offended by the show we did Saturday. Why were they offended? What's wrong with knowledge? I really didn't say anything when somebody was in the chat talking about, yeah, you and your Jesus. I know that person is a Muslim and that they don't believe that Jesus was nothing more than a man. If Jesus was nothing more than a man, how did he create everything? The point that Victor Moon was trying to make. I appreciated him coming here. I could have got on him. It wasn't about that. I don't have to say anything because people that watch me know. If God didn't make Jesus out of himself, then there's no Holy Spirit. Because the Holy Spirit is God's life force. And if Jesus was never a part of God, what good is our Holy Spirit from an angel? If Satan is an angel, why does Satan get mad and do terrible things? Jesus never did. So obviously Jesus has something more. I teach you that Jesus came down here and showed you what God expects of you. And the first thing is to obey, to be humble. And that's what Jesus was, to teach us. Yeah, well, you know, the devil came and took Jesus, and if Jesus was God, how could he do that? Because Jesus allowed it, because he was teaching us how to deal with the devil. He came down here and showed us how to live, showed us how to treat each other, showed us what God really expects of us. How could he come down here and act a daggone fool? Why? So we can act a daggone fool? Then what hope is there for us? He came down here. He humbled himself. Y'all know what the word humble means. Being humble means to be quiet. If you sitting in a sermon, say you sitting in church, say you had just watched my show the day before, and you get to the church, and you hear the preacher, and you like, we covered this last night. Brother Dark proved that that's not true. If you get up in front of that church and try and act like you know everything, everybody gonna hate you. Better to just humble yourself. Wait till the end of the service and go up to the preacher and say, hey, what you taught today was wrong. Can you reteach it the right way next Sunday? Or put it into the Bible study the right way? That's correcting. But for you to try to make yourself look like the big person Well, yeah, I know because Brother Derek told me, and what you said was false. And look, y'all, come on, everybody, let me say it. See, that's you trying to gain favor with others. So even if you was doing something good, say you was standing up for God, you wasn't trying to correct the preacher. You was trying to embarrass the preacher in front of the congregation so the congregation could look high on you. And that's your reward. Nothing will get written in your book of life because you got your reward. You got the congregation to pat you on the back because that's what you want. That's why whenever we had to go against somebody, that first time, everything was dropped. So there wouldn't be a second time, but they always came back because they had plans. Are we going to do this? No. Everything get dropped. You get dumped on, and we move on. But we look in the rearview mirror, and there you are. Hey, I ain't done with you yet. I'm done with you. I said what I had to say. Take it easy. No, they got to keep coming back. They got to send the trolls over here. They got to get blocked. They got all kinds of stuff. It's anything. Anything to get the attention. If you have to keep going back and forth, nobody's winning. You keep saying the same thing over and over again. You already said it. Why you got to say it again? If somebody want to hear it, they can go play it back. Why you got to keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over? If you said it to the person, you already said it. You don't keep saying it over and over for the person you supposed to be mad at. You saying it over and over for the people in your chat. So even if you do win, if you have to keep going back, that means you lost. If you have to get the last word, that means you lost. If you have to overtalk somebody with no purpose, you're lost. I strategically overtalk people sometimes. If I'm live streaming at the same time, because if they mute me, people are going to come over to my channel to see what I'm saying. That's a strategy. What's a strategy and what they doing? At least it was a strategy. It was a plan. And it worked too. We only had even that time that we got, it's 2 times we got flagged. We had a full house before we got flagged. You got people that want to beef with you, but they won't do it face to face. They want to do it on somebody else's channel and somebody else's chat, or they want to try to flag you and silence you. If you got to flag somebody, you already lost. If you had to flag somebody, you lost. You can't win. You admit defeat. They got to you so bad that you got to go flag them. The one thing that we don't do in the United States is censor people. When you flag somebody, you trying to censor them. That means you can't beat them. You have to go to YouTube and ask them to help you beat them. Why are you still fighting? Why fight a battle you can't win? That's like telling somebody for weeks, I'm going to beat you up. Then you go out there and fight and you get beat up. Then you call the police and say you got assaulted. What are you calling the police for? You was the one wanting to fight. What are you calling the police for? What are you going to get your brothers and uncles for? I'm just asking. See, I ask the questions you can't answer easy. But you got a lot of people that really believe that. I'm really ticked off. I'm not ticked off at the bikes. I'm not ticked off at the company. I'm ticked off at the people that run it. Because I don't understand their thinking. It takes money to make money. Instead of sending me one of every bike that I could show y'all, they went and poured a whole bunch of money into a person to make one video for them. And yes, they did. They got 47,000 views. That person put the next video out talking about a competitor's bike that's probably going to blow them out the water. Blanca says, Brother Derek, I appreciate all your kind words and advice. I want to let you know I pulled the trigger on the PS6 for $12.99. I can't wait till it gets here. Well, let me know, because I want you to send me some video, because of you riding it. See, maybe we can start a community where we can show our best rides. I'm still looking for a hill that'll let, like I said, by the GS9 Plus having 26-inch tires instead of 20-inch tires, it need more room and time for the motor to get the speed. So I would love to see what you do with the speed test. All right, Blanket said he's heading up. All right, hey, Blanket, come back tomorrow. I'm here every day. We either on the Minister channel or the e-bike channel. Normally, I do them both at the same time. Right now, we on 2 channels. Yesterday, we was on 3. But normally, we on the e-bike channel and the Minister channel. I've combined them because I'm monetized on the Minister channel, and I don't get anything, on the e-bike channel. So, I can make a couple cents, maybe like, 20, 25 cents. And there's so many subscribers over there that even if nobody is in the chat talking, people will still watch the video. So the views will be similar. You would say, well, huh? Well, it's only 130 something subs. We got 139 on the e-bike channel. We got 1,040 on the Minister channel. So that means there's 1,040 people who might potentially see the video, and out of them, maybe 50 will hit it. That's how you gotta look at your subs. If you only got 10 subs and you got 2 people watching, you're doing good. If you got 100 subs and you got 12 people watching, I've seen people that supposedly got 20,000 subs and they sit there and only have 1,000 people watching them. I'm like, where over 19,000 at? Just because somebody sub to you don't mean they're gonna watch you. So you gotta look. If you got 100 subs, you should at least be doing nothing less than 20 views. If you got 1,000 subs, you should at least be around 100, 80 to 100. We were beefing, but we had good views. That's not what I came to do. That's not what I came to do. I didn't come to beef. That's why I don't worry about stuff like that. But you know, I had to I told the seller that we got 1,200 views for my unboxing video of the PX5. Why don't I have an unboxing video for all the bikes? If the people like to see me unbox the video, why don't I have every bike that I promote here? Oh, that's too expensive. Blanket says maybe I will conduct my own speed test as well. Yeah, but like I said, you'll have the bike within a week. So the day is Monday. So by next Monday, we should be hearing you say, hey, I got it. I'm telling you, you get out there. I'm telling you something, Blanket. The bike is in the closet. It's been in the closet since April. It's been in the closet. Matter of fact, I can show you. Hold on, so we had to go back way back early on the Ebike channel. Hold on. Share screen. Share. Switch account. Go to Ebike channel. My channel. Videos. Go all the way to the bottom. This is the review I did.
Now, this is the motor
on the Swagtron.
Y'all see? This is the motor right here. This is what makes the bike move, other than your pedaling. And then you see the one gear right there. Now, you install the seat and you clamp it right here. See the clamp? You lift this up and then you untwist this. And as y'all can see, I used a pair of pliers. I mangled it. I should let the mechanic do it, but I wouldn't do it myself. So let me give y'all a good shot of the bike. You got 10-inch wheels. I'm sorry, you got 12-inch wheel in the back. That's 12 inch.
It had torque because of that 12-inch wheel.
10-inch right here. See? I'll get up. I don't handle my butt. Let me get up. You see? This is a 12-inch. I know I got the light shining on it. But as y'all can see, when I go out, I'm ready to go. Now look at how it's hooked up. I got the Techno bike. Now, I want to show y'all the basket, but it's out. I'm gonna try and do it with one hand, but you actually can lose your hand.
Now, that's the video. That's not the original video. That's actually I stuck it on this channel. Wait a minute, I'm trying to see which one is which. Alrighty. Are we live again?
Why not?
I need to know, are we live? Are we live again? Yes, we are. All right, y'all. Welcome to.
Okay. Hold on a sec.
This to get an electric bike since they announced
There it is right there.
$1,200 stimulus last May. I have watched over 1,000 e-bike review videos. Over 1,000. Everything from the Yami to the Saunders to the Rattan, Electric XP, the Red Mini, the Red Runner, Swagtron, DUI. Is it DUI or DUI?
That bike been in the closet.
From the Bolton e-bike. I watch videos on e-bikes that cost $3,000. I ain't paying no $3,000 with no e-bike. If you pay $3,000, you might as well get you a e-watt. Could barely get up the mountain inclines where I live. And you can look on Cleric Brother Derek channel, and you'll see me beat the hill. You'll see me. That's my mobility scooter over there. You'll see me beat the hill. I beat the hill with this little thing. It only got one gear, one thing of pedal assist. Only one. It got one. Okay? One thing of pedal assist. There ain't no display. Look at all stuff I got up there. I had to take all that off and put on the other bike. There ain't no display or anything. But I'm telling you,
leave the hoes alone. Leave the streets alone.
It was like riding on pillows.
Hey, yeah, that's how real I am. I'm like, we shot this back in May.
Let me get down on keyboard. I'm sorry. It has the derailleur guard on there. It has the Shimano.
We got 524 views for that video. Right. See, you have to look because we have the video and then we have the 360 video. But this is one of my, this is April 21st.
What are you crying about, Cone?
Ooh, I'm sorry.
What are you crying about, sir?
Every time I go somewhere, I'm never moving.
All right, what is working though? So let's go.
Look, these mobile lines drive me crazy.
These daggone mounts and these different devices.
Can we go?
So let's get moving.
This is on the PX5.
26. That's what you're supposed to be able to do. 26 miles per hour.
This is the 500 watt motor. What would the 750 watt motor do?
I think I fixed that last night. When you're not holding the accelerator, the speedometer don't show anything.
No, it's done that on every bike they sent me.
I don't know. I didn't need it. Well, let's go. Now we're holding down the throttle. Now to see speed. All right. We're going 23, 24, 25,
Well, the throttle is supposed to be 24 to 26. Oh, he's backing up. So even at my weight, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. 24 to 26. It's doing 24, 25. Contact the seller. Tell them, brother Doug.
Did we go up the hill?
Maybe I can go find it next time I go out. Turn around.
Where we at?
Did y'all think?
Okay, we on 33rd.
And I carry the charger.
I
can always plug up and charge, find it.
Okay.
Bike lane.
All right, we on Charles Street.
We ain't got no regular bike. We got a powerhouse. We don't got no regular bike. That's John Hopkins University. The dormitory's on the right. The college on the left. Y'all know John Hopkins University, the hospital, the best hospital in the United States, John Hopkins University. Everything is uphill.
We coming up to it. That's where we take our little break at the restaurant.
He know I got the right of way.
See it right there? That's where we take our.
You got people hating.
No, here it is right here. There it is. That's where we take our little break at. And the reason we take a break
the blood doctor
is because of this hill.
26.
Is because of this hill right here.
Now, if I was pedaling, I could hit 28.
Oops, wrong button. I'm thinking I got the other thing. But y'all see this speedometer.
Now that's all going to change when we start going up this hill.
Now we at 18 right now, right?
Now, y'all
17.
know I went to the doctor. The blood doctor. Y'all remember? Because I got the flat here. I was coming up this hill, man. I was going so slow, ridiculous. I was going so slow. You ain't paying 15. Would be nice.
It's doing 15 going up this hill. What would the PS6 do?
I'm hitting every red light. You can't get no speed. We in a high gear. All I'm doing is hitting the red light.
You said that was you. Where were you at a? Well, Greg Gazoo, I don't know where you been at. Yeah, I was in the room. It was a room with a bathroom and a little kitchen. Yes, but it was an apartment. It's called a junior apartment. But it was a big room. It was a room, and then it was I had a bathroom. I had my own door to come in and out. But yeah, that's where I used to live over there. That's why I said we ain't came a long way. And for y'all to look at that old bike and see what we got now, if I could show you, you saw the old bike, and you saw the old bike was sitting there in front of the mobility scooter. The GS9 and the PS1 is both sitting here. I got the GS9 sitting on top of the PX1. They both sitting there. Does a person make advancements or not? And the GS9 Plus is right there against the wall. And against this wall is the Pasolect PX5.
I'll take the sidewalk. Don't be great. I'm only doing 13, 14 is the reason for it. And you will see it. It's a surprise coming up. Hey, where's the sideway? Where it go? Bump foot. You worried about bump foot? What? Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the pole. That's why we ain't going fast. You get killed on the sidewalk. Hope moves and everything. Now, y'all remember that we got our first flat on the other side right there. Y'all remember? It was
Now, because of the smaller wheels, and also it's because of the smaller wheel and the 50-pound weight limit difference. If I show you the GS9 Plus going up the hill, and then see, it's hard to tell now because I go back and forth. Instead of him sitting there and just watching TV, what the heck am I showing? Just put that name, nobody won't watch. And then, what did that say? So even though Micah got 47,000 people to click his video,
y'all know this thing got cruise control on it.
So where are we at? Oh no, okay.
I think we got everything.
Hold on, we gotta go further back. Why you got us way down there? And yeah. I'm gonna take a chance.
Wrong. But we just deal with it. I got a call from the pharmacy. We live.
Okay. And then.
His butt right. I knew it. Come on, man. How you like?
Are we going there or are we coming back? Okay, so when did we get back to the video?
Oh, you want time out?
I didn't do a good job.
There's a bench right there.
Okay, did we get back to the video? That's the question.
Didn't do a good job.
I didn't show the video anymore? Where are we at now? There's the marker right there.
Let your bicycle. No. I'm sorry. They don't allow me to drive anymore.
Oh, that's when that lady started running her mouth. And that. Okay, we back. Oh, it's during the day too. Uh-oh. It's the regular phone. That's the problem. It's the regular phone. And I'm lost, man. Where did we go? Where did we go?
An 89
For the GS9. And that is the Tuesday after next. Check out the beautiful houses. Okay. So how did I get home? How did I get home that quick? Hey, man. And then you get to a red light I should have all 7 bikes. Here to yeah, I was talking about that way back then. I said in it. I'm trying to think. Is this a 360 degree? Oh, really? It's not as easy to find it now because we do so much in the video.
Anywhere you go, you belong.
Okay, this video at the beginning. How are we there already? Ain't it?
GS9 Plus, I get to keep a GS9 Plus. But they sent me one, it don't work. So we don't want to keep it. I told him to send me a PS6. But I can go to Kimmons Clean.
Okay. All right, here we go. I still got too much of the cockpit in the picture. Look at it. I just wanted to show you the hill climbing ability. That's all I wanted to show you. That's the worst hill because it's long. When I say long, I mean that hill is long. It is long. Rick, you said, I just left Kwame Brown's channel. He had over 35 people in there, and he was not talking about nothing. Well, he's a basketball player. He's famous. He was beefing with Tommy and Papi Hassan. Think about it. That's a lot. The Great Gazoo. He said, why am I not famous? He said. He was already popular in there. He was a basketball player. Can you imagine like a LeBron James, Kevin Ewing, Kobe Bryant doing a YouTube show? Everybody be there. I'm really glad that hey, I'm blocked out. I'm really glad that Blanket getting the PS6. It's hard to go back.
he would have 10 million people per show, and somebody would go jump on him so they can get some of them million to come over there and see him. And you know it. It's people who their shows is talking about other YouTubers or celebrities. I'd be surprised that so many people be in somebody else's business. Surprising. When I was growing up, people used to like lifestyles of the rich and famous. I ain't gonna never live in one of them houses. Ooh, why do I care? I'm satisfied to just ride by them. I'm satisfied to just ride by them. People, ooh, and they had that one on there, and you know, and I'm like, what are you getting excited for? You don't even pay attention to school. How you gonna get one? Why would he make YouTube change their AdSense policy? The Great Kazoo, I'm surprised anybody watch me. I'm being honest with you. I'm surprised anybody watch me. That's funny. You mentioned LeBron James, and I got a Miami Heat shirt on. And all the people that enjoyed that, where are they? But that's why I tell you, the Great Kazoo, I don't really care when somebody talk about me. I say thank you. Maybe somebody will actually listen to what I'm saying and say, hey, maybe I ought to check them out for myself. I understand what that person's saying, but let me go look for myself. Dude doesn't seem to be all that bad. Let me go see what he's doing. He don't seem to be all that bad. You can rewind back many a video. And what do you hear me say? Go ahead, make your little video. It'll bring more people over here. Maybe I can teach them something. I don't get mad about it. Make your video. You gotta not let people push you over the edge. It was fire. I really enjoyed that show. And see,
a lot of YouTubers wouldn't have let the guys have stayed that long, because they would have felt that they were playing them up. Their ego would have gotten away. It was a chance to learn. And I'm still practicing. Yeah. Yahweh. Yeshua. Ben and it's gonna take a while to stop saying God and Jesus. It's gonna take a while. But I still believe that God made Yeshua. I'm sorry, that Yahweh. I still believe that he made Jesus out of himself. Because if he didn't, the Holy Spirit is a lie. Yahweh. Because if Jesus created everything, God gave him the power and told him what to do. If he ain't part of God, he breathed into Adam. Then that means we don't have no Holy Spirit. No, I'm asking you, Great Gazoo. If Jesus created everything, that means that he made Adam and Eve. That means he made the angels. He breathed his breath into us. If he's not God, then that means we don't have no Holy Spirit. That's not God's spirit. Whose spirit do we have? The Great Gazoo. Who was the disciple that spent most of his time with Jesus? Who was the disciple that spent most of the time with Jesus? No. Good answer, though. But no. No, they say John was. Even to the point that Peter, after Christ assigned him to the church, turned to him and said, "What about him?" You want me to go out there and be the leader and do all this stuff? Well, what about him? See, Nia, pay attention. John. They said he was always at Jesus' side and always leaning on him. To the point that some atheists tried to say that they were, you know. So let's listen to what he had to say. We all know that that Yeshua was the Word. We know that Yeshua is also called the light. He's called the Lamb. So let's look at John. In the beginning was Yeshua. And the Word was with God. I'm sorry. In the beginning was the Word, Yeshua. And the Yeshua was with God. And the Yeshua was God. Hold on. In the beginning was the Word, Yeshua. And the Word Yeshua was with God. And the Word Yeshua was God. Yeshua was with God in the beginning. Through him all things were made. So through Yah, all things were made. Without him, nothing was made that has been made. In him was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. So in Yah was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. So Yah shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. So if Yah is the Word, and Yah was with God, and Yah was God, in the beginning was Yah, and the Word was with God, or Yah was with God, and the Yah was God. Yah was with God in the beginning. Through Yah, all things were made. Without Yah, nothing was made that has been made. In Yah was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. The light, which is another synonym for Yah, shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. So if everything was made, if God said and Jesus did, that means that Jesus created everything. That means that he created Adam and Eve. That means that he breathed his breath into them. And if he is not some part of God, then we don't have no Holy Spirit. How do we have God's spirit? If Jesus is not somehow a part of God or came out of God or something, how do we have the Holy Spirit? Almost everything you see in the Old Testament, that's Jesus. The only time the people really heard from God is when he spoke from heaven. Abraham said that he wrestled with God and beat him. No, you didn't. You wrestled with Jesus. Moses said he saw God. Scripture says nobody's seen God. Nobody can see God and live. He saw Jesus. Now, I'll listen. I'm listening to you. I'm listening. I showed you the scripture. Break it down. Destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy it. Well, according to the guys, they said you can say Yah for short. So that's why I called him Yah. Well, I was talking about Jesus. The guy Mike said you can say Yah for short. Just answer the question. If Jesus made everything, God say Jesus do, then obviously it was Jesus that breathed into Adam. If you say that he's just a regular old angel, if he's just a regular old angel, then that means that a regular angel breathed into Adam. Then that means we don't have God's breath. We got angel breath. That's not funny. Angel breath. I got angel breath. You said shake your head. I made fun of it, but come on. Jesus was there in the beginning. He was with God. He is God. The man that spent most of his time next to Jesus, the youngest disciple, I believe, followed Jesus around like a lapdog to the point that when Peter was assigned the head of the church by Jesus, Jesus turned and said, "What about him? What about him?" So he must carry somebody. He humbled himself and allowed it to happen. And they tricked the devil. He thought he had Jesus. Yo, he did now. Right? Man came right back up. Now he spent his time trying to keep us in the darkness. You know that God can't stand sin, right? You know that as you stand right now, God can't look at you. You know that, right? You know that Jehovah, Yahweh, Allah, whatever you want to call him, you know that he can't stand to look at you. If he can't stand to look at you, how can he do all those things? If he can't stand to look at you, how can he do all those things? That's why I say he made a part of himself to deal with that. Because he ain't dealing with it. People say, I talk to God. God ain't looking at you. Why the devil got to go snitch on you? Why the devil got to patrol the earth, tempt you into doing things, and then go snitch on you? Why do you need the blood of Jesus to cover you? Because the only way to get God to look at you is to call on Jesus enough that Jesus will open the pathway. And when God looked down, he looking through Jesus's blood at you. He not looking at you because he can't stand to look at you. Jesus is the mediator. He humbled himself. He could have just said, go ahead and kill him. They already tried to make their own people several times. They tried to flood everybody off the planet and start with a fresh family. It don't work. They tried to get rid of all the homosexuals in Sodom and Gomorrah. It didn't work. They tried to make their own people and make them fed. Even while he rescuing them, the people was moaning and groaning. Got us walking around this desert. They just seen Jesus fight for them. Drown all the soldiers. They still complaining. We ain't got no daggone meat. I'm tired of walking around this daggone. I'd rather be with the Egyptians. The whole way they moaned and groaned. And God ain't stupid. He got Jesus to keep Moses on that mountain because he wanted them people to act a daggone fool. He knew they would. You know why? Because now he had an excuse. He didn't even want Moses to go. He had an excuse to make them walk in a circle for 40 years, kill that whole generation off. So they started with a new generation with Joshua. And guess what? They still moaning and groaning. Sat there and let them beat up everybody. The Philistine, the Hittite, they beat up everybody. And guess what? They still couldn't stop sinning. They got Jesus in a cloud above them. Still can't stop sinning. Still can't. And when somebody would do something wrong, Jesus will make it stop raining. Hey, it ain't raining. Our crops is wilting. Well, did somebody sin? Did you sin? And you would have to wait till somebody finally say, it was me. Get me a calf. Let me go up and see the priest. You can't control people. They found that out. You can't control people. You can't. The Israelites got everything. Everybody's scared of them because they got Jesus with them. Everybody's scared of them. But you know what they say? Hey, even though you are king, we want a human king like everybody else. What do you think that said to them? After all that they done for you, you want a regular man to be your king. You rather worship a bird. You rather worship an idol of an elephant. You rather worship the sun. You rather worship the moon or a star. And they got them right there with them. They had them with them. Right there. We ain't no good. So John is a liar. You just called the disciple John a liar. I think I'm going to hold up. I think I'm going to take the saint word. But I showed you the scripture, and you haven't said nothing to deny it. I showed you the scripture. He said, let's move on. I want you to think about something, the great Kazoo. Why was Jesus crucified? All right. He said, let's move on. All right. Well, let's move on then. I'm not that stupid. Yes, I am. Whoops. Whoopsies. So I guess we get ready to lose about 10 people. Well, they should be used to it by now. It sounds that messed up. That stupid. I can't be that stupid. Had to do it twice. That's retardism with the schism and the Shirley Chisholm. I did it twice. Are you serious? Do it the right way this time. Oh, shucks. Oh my God, is that how I look? 3 hours ago, breaking news.
Monday.com.
3 hours ago, breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. Let's get it.
Westchester County, a long simmering dispute between two Mount Vernon city workers leads to deadly violence. A DPW worker was fatally stabbed, and a water department worker is now charged with manslaughter and claiming self-defense. Tonight, we have the exclusive video of the fatal confrontation. CBS 2's Tony Aiello reports.
A memorial marks the spot on East 3rd Street where 35-year-old Jenny Brown was fatally stabbed. And surveillance video shows the moments leading up to the Friday afternoon violence. 43-year-old Carlton Naughton, a city water department worker, sees Brown approaching with a knife and pulls out one of his own. Brown swings at Naughton, cutting his face. Naughton swings back and then follows Brown to the sidewalk. Mount Vernon police say Naughton stabbed Brown in the chest several times. The men continued to struggle before giving up, and Naughton walked back to his city truck. Brown, a DPW worker, got on a scooter, went around the corner, and collapsed. He later died at this local hospital. Monday in court, Naughton's legal team asserted he was acting in self-defense. Naughton's defense attorney says Brown, the victim, was, quote, stalking a member of Naughton's family, which had filed many complaints about Brown with Mount Vernon police.
No, it was me. I was stupid.
The victim took the first swing. The prosecutor says Brown was, quote, in retreat and had dropped his knife when he was fatally stabbed, justifying a knife when he was fatally stabbed.
That's the problem right here.
In retreat and had dropped his
I
knife
can't go
when
back
he
far
was
enough.
fatally stabbed. Video shows the victim took the first swing.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. If the guy kept coming at him, he's justified. But when the guy turns to run, the guy in the blue is no longer the victim. He is now the agitator. He is now the one pursuing. The guy went to run away. Let him go where he got to go. Call the police and let them deal with him. But you're going to put yourself and your family in jeopardy by going after this man. If somebody tries to push me off the bike and I'm able to get to the wasp spray, and he's blinded and turns to run away, if I go about my business or if I sit there and call the police, I'm the victim. They can't lock me up. But if I go chase the guy after he's run off, that's the police job to go get him. You know who he is. When you start to attack, you can't say I'm the victim. Just like if somebody break in your house. If you say I got a gun and the guy turns around and run, you can't shoot him in the back. He's trying to leave. Well, I don't want him to leave. He broke in my house and I want to kill him. At that point, you are the criminal. There's a difference. If somebody's trying to run away from you, you got to let them go. Say I come home. Y'all see me come home, and I got to open the door up. And then I got to open the second door. Suppose somebody come jump on the bike. The bike is not on. I turn it off. If I come back out and see somebody trying to figure out how to turn the bike on, and they see me and they jump off the bike and run, if I take out a gun and go chase him down the street and shoot him and he die, I'm going to jail.
Anybody have any comments on that? Hello? Does anybody see what I'm saying? Because now, in the beginning, the guy with the red pants on came up to the guy. He realized the guy wasn't no sucker, and he turned to run. You gotta let him run. You have defended yourself. You've done a great job. That's what you're supposed to do. Now he know not to mess with you. But why go chase him? See, the object is to keep somebody from hurting you. If he's running away, he's not worried about hurting you no more. If he's running away, he's not worried about you hurting him anymore. He's not worried about hurting you anymore. So why are you trying to hurt him? Anybody have no comment? Where's everybody at? Where you at, the Great Kazoo? I told y'all I pray that whatever blow I land, no matter what I use, I don't want the person crippled. I don't want the person dead. I just want them to not be able to hurt me. The dude is running away. He's not being hurt, but yet he's attacking. Now he's the attacker. So the dude was attacking him. Now he the attacker. It's like you saying, well, everybody told me you was trying to kill me. So guess what? I'm killing you now. I'm going to kill you. Well, I ain't got no gun, but I do. And I heard you was trying to kill me, so I'm going to kill you. And the person turn around and start to run and you shoot him. You going to jail. You are going to jail. Let's wind this back a little bit.
Police. While video shows the victim took the first swing, the prosecutor says Brown was, quote, in retreat and had dropped his knife when he was fatally stabbed, justifying a manslaughter charge. I showed the video to attorney Troy Smith, a former prosecutor.
Retreating would mean that he's moving far away. This is the continuation of the incident that was going on.
That dude ran.
Beyond a reasonable doubt that he wasn't acting in self-defense.
The dude ran. We just saw the dude run. He ran. The dude ran. And he's running behind him. The dude ran. He obviously stabbed the dude. And the dude knew he was hurt. And he said, I got to get out of here. Whatever he was planning to do, he said, I got to get out of here and get some help. This guy's like, no, you ain't going nowhere, buddy. Where you going, buddy? I thought you wanted to fight, buddy. Hey, buddy, where you going? And this man gonna sit here and tell that lie. See, that's why I don't like attorneys. It's their job to lie. To get you off. Listen what the man said.
Retreating would mean that he's moving far away. This is the continuation of the...
Now, it looked like he got stabbed in the shoulder right there. He's not even looking at the dude. He's looking away. But watch this. That is a sprint. He is sprinting. And the dude is right behind him. And look, got the knife right there. The knife right there. He killed that man. He murdered that man. That's murder. The dude is running away. Let him run, go call the police.
Let the police do their job. You know who it is. But instead, you tried to take him out. So now you are the criminal. Why is this dude trying to run away? It looked like he got stabbed.
A continuation
Yeah,
of
he
the
did.
incident that was going on. The prosecution has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he wasn't acting in self-defense. That's a very heavy burden for the prosecution to overcome.
Monday, a judge set bail for Naughton at $25,000. A GoFundMe campaign is raising money for both his family and his young son.
He got cut.
In Mount Vernon, Tony
He
Aiello,
ran.
CBS 2 News.
In a Facebook post, Mount Vernon's mayor called the violence senseless and said cooler minds should prevail when settling disputes.
That's my old bill. 907.
Don't nobody have no comment? Where everybody go? Don't nobody have no comment? Hello? Hello? Where's everybody? Hello? Don't nobody want to challenge my logic? All right, let's keep moving. Looks like we lost 2 people. See ya. Four hours ago. Did we see this already?
They left 2 kids without fathers.
Michael Rosado's wife and family are distraught over his death. They blame the NYPD for killing an innocent, unarmed man.
He didn't have no firearm. His hands were up. And that cop still chose to be reckless.
But Pix11 obtained surveillance video that tells a different story. First, you see a group of people arguing in front of a bodega at the corner of Valentine Avenue and 180th Street in the Fordham Heights section of the Bronx. It's around 4:30 Sunday morning. That argument escalates, and you can see Michael Rosado firing shots in the air. 2 off-duty NYPD officers hear the shots and they respond. Rosado fires at the officers. They return fire, hitting the 24-year-old in his torso. The entire time, the gun is exchanging hands between Rosado and his father, Rafael. Rafael is also seen firing at the officers, ducking down behind a car. At one point, Rosado stumbles and falls to the ground. His father, Rafael, now has the gun. He leaves the scene, but comes back. In all, police say 8 rounds were fired at the officers. City council member and Democratic candidate for Bronx Borough President Vanessa Gibson also watched the video.
He pointed a weapon at police officers. He intended to shoot a police officer, and that will never end well. The police officers responded in the way that they were trained, and they did what they needed to do. And then his father was also engaging with police officers as well.
Still, the community believes the outcome should have been different.
Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
The video is evidence in a full investigation. As far as Rafael Rosado, Michael's father, he has at least 60 prior arrests and is now charged in this shooting. Police say the officers identified.
I told y'all the father wasn't no good.
Repeatedly ordered the men to put their weapons down. Both sides agree the shooting was a tragedy and it could have been a lot worse. The 2 officers were not hit. They were treated for minor injuries. In the meantime, on that video, you also see the father passing off the gun to a 3rd person. Police are looking for that person as we speak. So at this point, they don't have the weapon. Also in the video, you see Michael stumbling, and he does put his hands up, but that is at the very end after the shootout. For now.
It was stupid. Whoa, they got him.
Mesa police arresting a man they believe held two women at gunpoint, sexually assaulting one and trying to sexually
no, that's
assault
something different.
another. The first incident happening near Maine and Alma School, the second near Southern and Stapley. Police say they were able to track the attacker down through the license plate reading cameras in Tempe. Our Adam Waltz with more on the suspect, who we just learned is a recently released military veteran.
Mesa police believe they have their guy who first struck here near Alma School and Maine. After a background check, ABC 15 learned that just about 5 days before his first attack, he was a member of the Arizona National Guard helping with COVID relief.
It boils down to what would happen if this occurred again.
Hopefully, the answer to that question is it won't. Sunday, Mesa police arresting 44-year-old Carl Creamer. He's accused and charged with sexual assault, attempted sexual assault, and kidnapping. The first assault happening on August 16th near Maine and Southern in Mesa. Police say Creamer lured a female victim into his pickup from a bus stop. The victim had a knife, but court documents say Creamer pulled out a gun saying, "This trumps a knife." He then proceeded to sexually assault her. 10 days later near Stapley and Southern, he tried it again just 5 minutes from his home, pulling a gun, attempting another sexual assault in his car, but this time the victim escaped.
She is able to get out and report it to the authorities, and at that point we realized the suspect information and the vehicle were the same.
Creamer is currently a member of the Arizona National Guard, and up until about 5 days before his first attack, he was working full-time on a COVID-19 relief mission. Mesa police say it was ultimately Tempe Police's license plate reader system that found the suspect's vehicle, an early 2000s Ford truck, with distinctive stickers on the back window. Police say Creamer had scraped those stickers off and moved his tailgate down to cover his license plate. According to court documents, both victims were able to positively identify Creamer. He only has one prior arrest 23 years ago for possessing a handgun without a license. In Mesa, Adam Waltz, ABC 15, Arizona.
Everyone's saying.
They live
back here in West.
Three hours ago, breaking
is
news.
Committed to covering crime in your neighborhood. In Hendersonville, police are desperately looking for video that shows a violent confrontation between rival high school students. As Andy Cordan reports, the students apparently fired airsoft weapons at one another during that fight, badly injuring at least one student.
This all goes down Saturday night in this Hendersonville parking lot. It's here that Hendersonville police tell me that as many as 8 carloads full of teenagers from Hendersonville High School and Beach High School end up here. There's a major confrontation. It includes shooting at one another with airsoft weapons.
Because this way out of hand, people got hurt, and there was no need for it.
Police say it begins with Spirit Squad members from both Hendersonville High and Beach High confronting one another.
They're smack talking each other back and forth, and evidently they have amassed a collection of airsoft type weapons that they see fit to shoot at each other in public with. Despite the name, those weapons can be very powerful. They can dent metal, and they certainly could put an eye out.
So were they shooting at each other?
Absolutely. They're shooting at each other as if it's some kind of game.
According to investigators, the confrontation moves to the parking lot behind the bleachers at Hendersonville High School. That's where things turned violent.
There, they exchanged airsoft rounds, and Hendersonville was able to box in one of the beach cars. And from that point, when people start getting out and they're firing airsoft rounds at each other, it turned to physical violence. Next thing you know, we got punching, kicking, stomping, and hitting with guns. One person, at least, was struck with one of these airsoft guns, and it did cause a severe laceration. I think these kids who are 16 to 18 years old have no realization of the severity of what has just occurred. And we're here to tell them this is completely unacceptable.
So far, 2 teenagers from Hendersonville have been charged in connection with this crime. They're charged with robbery, assault, and vandalism. I'm told that this investigation is quite active. In Hendersonville, Andy Cordan, News 2.
Now, the football game is Friday. Police say there will be security on hand. The Sumner County School District says they are working with law enforcement to investigate this fight.
Damn shame. Huh? 3 hours ago, I don't know what it is, though. We got to take a chance.
For just $67.
As you might imagine, everyone is bracing for the worst after being devastated by deadly flooding waters less than 10 days ago.
Oh.
Hundreds of homes were washed off their foundations. 20 people were killed. News 2's Stephanie Langston spoke with those making preparations for what's to come.
Well, this community was not prepared for what hit them last Saturday. Now some are trying to preserve what is salvageable, but for others who lost everything, they're praying they don't have to relive that nightmare again.
We thought we were going to die, honestly.
It was it. For much of the community today, there is a fear of surviving.
I'm terrified. I mean, it started raining the other day, and I think just about all of us over there at the hotel room started having anxiety attacks.
But in the darkest of times, on nearly every corner, there is hope.
This church has been the hands and the feet of Jesus. So that's what we want to be.
Many in the small community leaning on prayer that brighter days lie ahead.
Say they all have a soul in need of salvation.
Though there is song, there is still a struggle. As residents cover personal belongings with tarps, some like Chelsea Mutter and her 3 kids, who survived the raging floodwaters in the attic, lost their home, but they are fortunate enough to have somewhere to store items.
We've just taped over all the windows so no more water gets in the house, all the windows that were broken out, and just taking stuff to my mom's house and that we were trying to save. And
dozens of tarps, however, have been passed out to those in need.
Unfortunately, most of the areas in our flood zone, main flood zone, they didn't have much left. But those that do, a lot of it is still outside. And so that's the reason we're trying to push tarps out right now, at least allow them the chance to cover things up. But honestly, most of the people that had the major impact don't have much to tarp down. But we're going to work with those that do.
In the end, many are leaning on someone greater to get them through.
They have discussed the fear of the rain coming. But you know what? Maybe the good Lord's just going to take care of them.
The rain is starting to pick up from a light sprinkle now. The EMA director telling me they're going to watch this event closely overnight, and they're going to be ready to act when necessary. Reporting from Humphreys County, Stephanie Langston, News 2.
Thank you, Stephanie.
That's rough right there. And we've been on flood watch most of the past 5 days. We've been on flood watch. Why are they showing this old stuff? They showing old stuff. Give me something new. Do-do-do. 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 That's rough right there.
A terrifying crime tracker alert out of Green Hills. This man is accused of robbing 3 people inside 2 separate bathrooms at Green Hills Mall. This happened shortly before closing time on Saturday. Police say he ditched his pistol and ran as police tried to arrest him. Please call Metro Crime Stoppers if you recognize him or have any information. You could earn a cash reward. News 2 Sports is next.
3 hours ago.
This is the
What was she doing?
Story out of Miami Shores. Chopper 4 showing you the scene of a deadly shooting where police shot and killed a woman.
This is at 68 Northwest 95th Street, and it happened just after 4:30 p.m. CBS 4's Jessica Vallejo is live at the scene now. And Jessica, what have you been able to confirm?
What we have confirmed is that this was a police-involved shooting with the Miami Shores Police Department. And right now, family members on scene say this 45-year-old woman on your screen was a woman who died, Etiana Planelas. Family members tell us she owned the Miami Shores home where the shooting happened and lived with her mother. They told us she was a sweet woman and very loved. Now, right now, as you can imagine, that family distraught. Now, this remains an active investigation. Here's a bird's eye view from Chopper 4. Multiple units remain outside the house of 68 Northwest 95th Street. Miami-Dade Police and Fire Rescue assisting Miami Shores Police. Again, this very much developing still. How it all unfolded is still unknown. But a neighbor I did speak to just moments ago said he heard multiple shots fired.
A rapid fire. Blah, 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 blah. And then 5 minutes later, I hear the police right in his neighborhood. And so we have actually FBI used to live next door. Trooper next door behind me here. Real estate agency, you know, it's a nice neighborhood. Like I've been here for 37 years. And this is the first time it ever happened this close.
Hey, Rafi.
And as you can see, the neighborhood still remains cornered off. This is 95th Street. If you're heading this way, police ask you to please seek alternative routes. Again, stay with us as we learn more. On Live Miami Shores, Jessica Vallejo, CBS 4 News.
Man. All right. I don't even want to look at this, but okay. 2 hours ago, it's breaking news.
He would tell me he loved me every time and just randomly hug me at home. I never feel that again.
A family grieving the loss of a 12-year-old boy, the victim of a brutal attack. Good evening, I'm Jessa Brycebeck.
And I'm Natalie Shepard. A mom is demanding answers and justice after her 12-year-old son was killed Sunday morning.
Police say the child died from blunt force trauma. CBS 58's Kristen Barbarisi talking with the boy's mom. She joins us live with details. Kristen.
That boy is Andre Smith Jr. His mom says she was trying to regain custody of him and his siblings because she was concerned about their safety.
He was so sweet. He was very mannerable and personable. He just always was smiling and wanted to hug people.
Nikita Martina says her son Andre wanted to own a business someday, but the 12-year-old's life was cut short Sunday. Family says he was beaten to death with a hammer. Andre's 8-year-old brother was also injured. Police say they're looking for a known suspect.
He just called me Friday night and wished me a happy birthday.
Martina says Andre's grandmother had custody, but she's been fighting to get him and his 4 siblings back.
I've been calling CPS almost every week since Andre got hit by a car July 4th. Nobody contacted me back.
CBS 58 is not naming the suspect because he's not charged. Martina showed CBS 58 text messages from earlier this month where she asked Andre's guardian not to allow that suspect around the kids.
I just hope that every second, every breath you take, you think about how you killed my baby. He probably was crying for his mama. Y'all know he wanted to come home.
Now Martina wants answers from the state about how this could have happened, and she wants to be able to see her other kids.
They all are responsible for ignoring the cries of me and my child. I've been calling them half this year. Nobody cared. Nobody came to check on my child.
And most of all, she wants justice for Andre.
They took my baby from me. He was so sweet. I miss him.
I did reach out to the Department of Children and Families for comment, but have not heard back. Again, police are looking for a known suspect, but so far he is not in custody. There will be 2 vigils tonight to remember Andre. Live in Milwaukee, Kristen Barbarisi, CBS 58 News.
This is what? It say Baltimore on it.
Laptops on Intel vPro make your
Baltimore County. We're about to introduce you to Miss Duncan, who's lived in this townhome for more than 2 decades. She's never had a problem, always paid her rent on time. She has raised concerns about her kitchen ceiling, which we're about to show you. She says the only thing she got from management, aside from a poor patch job, was this letter right here saying they're not renewing her lease and that she's got to move out by the end of October. Phyllis Duncan sits to the side of her kitchen table because of a fear that hangs above.
And I'm scared too because I don't want my furniture damaged. I don't want to be in there when the ceiling falls.
It's already happened once before at her Catons Villas North townhouse. Phyllis says she's been fighting to have the ceiling properly fixed since March. A plastic bag shows what maintenance did to collect the water the first time around.
Oh, subpar. They didn't even fix it. They just sealed it back up and it was still leaking. And I told them it was still leaking.
Phyllis, who's on a fixed income, has a portion of her rent paid by Baltimore County's Housing Authority. All her rent is up to date, but the leak is still spreading. On top of it, she got this certified letter saying WPM Real Estate Management wants her out. No reason given. So we called WPM, who oversees Catons Villas North. A PR spokesperson told
It's called WPM
WMAR2
now?
News they've received multiple complaints about Phyllis, but wouldn't go into detail. As for the ceiling and leak, they said it's Phyllis's fault. Bogus, she says.
They said it was my fault. I don't know how to take a shower. The shower curtain is not the right one because the top was mesh. So I put a new shower curtain up, and then they came and they just sealed it back up and didn't fix anything.
WPM says Phyllis Duncan can take her case to court, but all she wants is to stay in her house with a proper kitchen ceiling.
My rent hasn't been late in 30 years, and I can prove it. My rent has never been late. So what is this for? This is just retaliation.
And we have reached out to the county about Ms. Duncan's housing voucher. We will continue to press for the answers that Ms. Duncan deserves. Working for you in Baltimore County, Dave Detling, WMAR 2 News.
That daggone shame. Rather than fix the ceiling, they rather put out somebody that hasn't missed their rent. They haven't missed their rent in 30 years. They haven't been late with their rent in 30 years. And you want to get rid of them. That's sad. Oh, they tore down Perkins.
Well, it is out with the old and in with the new as Baltimore clears the way for a major makeover on the city's east side.
Let's go see it. WMAR 2 News' Jeff Hager has more on the demolition of Perkins Homes.
This $1 billion redevelopment project will change the face of the city, particularly on this site, which dates back to the 1940s. Once a state-of-the-art public housing complex, Perkins Homes is now reduced to rubble, with more than 500 families clearing out of the way in the name of progress.
Everybody was moving, and I just wanted to go and not be last one left here. So that's how that went.
Built during World War II, the housing complex, made up of 50 barrack-style buildings, had become obsolete in need of massive repairs, which would have cost millions of dollars.
Low-rise projects.
Manning the controls on the excavator to tear down the last building, none other than Governor Larry Hogan.
Today's demolition effort in our transformative Project Core initiative will have now eliminated more than 5,000 blighted units from Baltimore City.
Along with Perkins, the Somerset and Old Town communities are part of a redevelopment which will transform property encompassing some 2,000 acres.
It will be a community of choice, a vibrant community, new schools, new park, restaurants, a walkable community that anyone with mixed income, our mixed income families can enjoy.
While some have opted to move elsewhere to start over, Michelle McCall is not one of them. After 45 years at Perkins Homes, she's ready for her new beginning where the old one left off.
I'm coming back home. Yes, I'm coming back. It's going to be beautiful.
The construction of the first new building on this East Pratt Street site is scheduled to begin later this year. Reporting in East Baltimore, Jeff Hager, WMAR 2 News.
What? Four hours ago.
Parkville residents are now waiting in long lines to pick up their mail in person.
Some haven't received letters in weeks. The rush of customers to the Parkville post office resembles a Black Friday sale. But in this case, people are frustrated.
It's ridiculous.
How do you feel about this?
Upset. I just want to know what's going on.
Parkville residents are complaining about the lack of mail delivery. Some haven't gotten anything in more than a month.
No, I've not gotten my mail and my checks are in there and I need my money to pay my bills.
How long has it been?
It's been more than 4 or 5 weeks now.
Renee Fouts is now her own letter carrier. She says the lack of delivery means she has to make arrangements to collect her mail in person from the post office.
It's horrible. You know, you have nobody bringing your mail. You got to pay late fees.
Doug Wood says his household is starting to take matters into their own hands.
My wife, she's gone to doing all of her bills online just because she doesn't trust getting the mail here in time.
The longer you wait to retrieve something that should have landed in your mailbox, the more appealing electronic bill paying becomes.
I just decided to do everything online. So now the bills, when they continue, if they do come late, I've already paid them.
Customers tell 11 News they're being told there's a worker shortage. Others have heard workers are taking advantage of time off for COVID.
I just want to know what's going on. Why? I mean, are they short-staffed? I know everyone, is complaining, blaming things on COVID, but our lives go on.
A spokesperson for Congressman Rupersberger says he will bring up concerns about the Parkville branch to the Baltimore Postmaster General tomorrow during their bi-weekly meeting. In Parkville, David Collins, WBAL TV 11 News.
All right, David, thank you. And when asked about the problem.
All righty. Parkville is about 2 miles up the road. When y'all see me do the speed test, we on Hartford Road. Hartford Road takes you right into Parkville.
Well, it is out with the old.
Anything else here? Oh, first day of school already? For real?
Okay, Lauren, thanks very much. It is 6:33 right now, and nearly 500,000 students around Maryland have their first day of school today. For many of them, it's going to be the first time back inside a school building since the start of the pandemic, and we have live team coverage. Mark Roberts in Baltimore County, where getting students to and from school this year could be a challenge. First, though, Aaron McPherson in Baltimore City. Aaron, a lot of students in the city have already had a big change to their schedule on the first day of school.
That's right, Christian. All of the city schools that either don't have air conditioning or their air conditioning units are currently being repaired will dismiss today at noon. So about 25 schools throughout the city are only having a half day for their first day of school this year. Now, the school district stated they came to this decision due to the combination of warm temperatures and humidity. The school district says if it gets too hot on any day, some schools will just shut down in-person learning and rely on virtual learning instead. Now, to kick off the first day of school, Baltimore City Schools CEO Dr. Sonia Santelises is visiting 2 schools, along with Baltimore City Mayor Brandon Scott, City Council President Nick Mosby, and a few state delegates. They'll be talking to parents, students, and teachers at the schools and touring some classrooms. And everyone is required to wear a mask in the building and maintain social distancing. They're going to Armistead Gardens Elementary School around 10 o'clock this morning, but their first stop is here in Northeast Baltimore at the Baltimore International Academy at 9 o'clock. So we will check back in a few hours. We're going to join them for their tour here at the Baltimore International Academy. For now, we're live here in Northeast Baltimore. Aaron McPherson, WMER 2 News.
If I'm correct, that's right up the street. If that's correct. Y'all remember this story we did? We did a lot of coverage on the officer.
Was spent remembering fallen Baltimore County police officer Amy Caprio. WMAR 2 News' Abby Isaacs joins us from the Parkville Precinct's new garden in her honor.
The new garden outside her precinct is a testament to the community's support since her death while on duty 3 years ago. After years of planning and fundraising, it was time to put shovel to dirt. To transform the entrance of a Baltimore County precinct.
It created a landscaping of the entire front of Parkville. And what it's saying to the community is, we care. We care about ourselves. We care about you as a community.
It was all to remember her daughter, fallen Baltimore County police officer Amy Caprio, who was killed in the line of duty while interrupting a burglary in progress in 2018.
When Amy came to work every day, she put on her uniform, she put on her badge, and she did this job because she wanted to. Because she wanted to go out there and make a difference. And she did.
Sunday, the community gathered at the Parkville precinct, where Caprio worked, to dedicate the new memorial.
When I think about the best way to honor people, I think that gardens or planting things that bloom, things that bring life are just so important and so special.
Parkville Eagle Scout candidate Owen Rock planned the project with help from the community and the department.
In this time in policing, for the community to come forward, like the scout troop to come forward and ask if there's a service project they could do here for us, that in itself was just uplifting to us as a precinct and as a profession.
The memorial grew into a complete garden makeover that includes a bronze plaque honoring Caprio on a boulder that sits in between an engraved bench and another boulder. It will be a place of remembrance and protection.
The boulder serving as a high-speed protection to our glass lobby. It's symbolic to us that Amy's still protecting us. She's still standing side by side with us.
The entire Boy Scout troop, located just down the street, is going to help with ongoing maintenance of the garden, along with Amy's mother, who's been gardening here since her death. In Parkville, Abby Isaacs, WMAR 2 News.
Yeah. I said, damn, damn, damn. Are you serious?
At PNC Bank, we believe in the power of the watch out.
Police department is working to find out who's responsible for bashing into a 7-Eleven to steal an ATM. As WMAR 2 News' Kendall Green reports, this is a part of a recent uptick in crime in the Hamden neighborhood.
This 7-Eleven is an everyday stop for folks in this neighborhood, and it became a target for thieves this morning. Folks tell me while it's disappointing, it's just one of several examples of how crime is plaguing businesses lately.
They backed this truck. They backed a truck up and took out the whole thing, yes.
This 7-Eleven employee is one of many in the Hamden neighborhood who arrived to find shattered glass, rubble, along with leftover pieces of an ATM. Police say around 5 a.m., thieves backed their van into this 7-Eleven and removed the ATM in an attempt to get the money. The owner wouldn't speak to us on camera, but he told his employees he's glad the ATM, that sense of security, was their only losses early Thursday morning.
The only thing he's saying is he's glad that the employee wasn't hurt. He's not worried money-wise. He's not worried about any of that.
And things could have been worse there.
When they backed in, they destroyed the office. And normally the guys back there in the office at that time getting all the paperwork together and done.
Joseph Fiola, the manager of Grando Pasta Bar just up the block, says this is a small portion of the uptick in crime across Hamden.
That being one thing, and it's almost every night there's an issue here. It doesn't surprise me that down there something happened.
He says within the last month, he and neighboring business owners can't seem to catch a break recalling an incident happening just yesterday.
I had to throw a guy out yesterday for exposing himself to some of my customers. A few nights prior to that, 2 of my employees were being chased down by a guy in a trench coat, and he also exposed himself to them.
With more frequent crimes along his strip, he says he's only asking the city for one thing.
Security. More. I mean, like, I see cops on the avenue. It would be nice when I call that somebody would show up. But we need more police here and to do something.
Or else it'll end up costing him and his neighbors.
And I know everybody's talking, so naturally that's gonna drive down business.
Now, at last check, Baltimore police haven't made any arrests or named any suspects in relation to this crime. If you have any information, you're encouraged to call police. Reporting in Baltimore, Kendall Green, WMAR2 News.
That dog machine.
We're working for you.
All right.
And now to
when I go to the market, actually, we had to stop at a 7-Eleven, but it wasn't that one. That 7-Eleven was further up the hill. Because my first thought was, we was letting the bike rest right there. And I was like, man, I hope they didn't think that was me. How dead serious. Okay, we are at the back. Let's go ahead and push these bikes one more time. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I really took a chance going out in that weather, but I'm glad I did. Why you always start here? All right. I just realized something. That was the PC 100. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Do they have any? One of them was the PC 100. I kept saying that don't sound right. Hold on a second. Let's see. Yeah, right there. PC 100. Hey, Bobcat. Do y'all see this on y'all screen? Hey, Bobcat. Look here. Somebody put my coupon code in. Our coupon code is PC1. Our coupon code is for a PC1. Somebody tried to buy a PC 100 with my coupon code. Somebody tried to buy a PC 100 with my coupon code. Why the hell wouldn't they let them buy it? But y'all see that, right? That's a PC 100. Stop screen sharing. Screen share. Now the person we have a coupon that says PC1. We don't have. This is the old G9. But we do have a coupon for, hold on a sec. We do have a coupon for this. PC1. Now this used to be $8.99. I guarantee you it's still $8.99. Still $8.99. They didn't raise it. They don't nobody want it. So, hold on a second. So what if I hit the refresh button? What if I hit the refresh button and I put in for the dirt PC 100? Okay, so they didn't put that in. But let's back up. So this bike's still $8.99. They ain't raised the price of that. But you notice they didn't bring it over. If you notice that they didn't bring that bike over. But here it is right here. PC 100. It's not working. It's not working. PC1 or PC 100 is not working. So that means that somebody was trying to get one of these for $8.99. Because it says PC 100. I don't have a code. I got a code for the PC 1. That's that step through. But this PC 1 has a 350 watt motor. I think somebody was trying to buy the step through and they didn't want to sell it to them for $8.99. But that's weird though. That's really weird. It got a 10.4 hour battery. The step through is a 350 watt and it got a 15 hour battery. But anyway, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy. But since it's still here, let me go ahead and promote it. It's still here. This is called the Electric City Step Through e-bike. It got 28-inch wheels. It's got a display. It's got a front headlight, rear tail light. It's got a rack. It's got a 48 volt, 15 amp hour battery. This bike has our strongest battery. The motor is a 350 watt that can peak up to almost 600 watts. It's got a 7-speed Shimano shifter. It's three good things about this bike. Number one, if you got a bad back, you got a bad leg, you have a problem lifting your leg up, this bike is perfect for you. If you are frail or you have weak arm strength or you just can't hold up a regular bike, don't be in no mobility scooter. Get one of these. That 15 amp hour battery will last you, I'm telling you. I got the 14 and a half on Marsha over there. We have yet to take her to halfway. We have yet to take her to halfway. But we got it in white. I don't know why they call it gray. That's white. We got it in black. Now this is gray. Lord. And we got it in orange. That orange is kind of cute. You know, as far as lifting your leg up, I wouldn't mind it if it had a bigger motor. At my weight, 283 pounds. I don't want a 350 watt motor. That's just me. At my weight, I think I'm too fat for this bike. Be honest with you. The kind of riding I do. But everybody not as big as me. And you can get this thing for $8.99. And they got a 15 amp hour battery. You got your luggage rack. Put your panty bags on. I mean, this is great for college kids. This is great for young ladies. This is great for young men. I think that for $8.99, I think that's a pretty good deal. And they forgot to change the price. So let me give you the link for this. Shoot, it's only $8.99 with a 15 amp hour battery. There's the link. To answer your question, Bob, it's a double-edged sword. You need the police, but sometimes they do real stupid stuff just like anybody. Without the police, we would have anarchy. Everybody would just be doing whatever they want to do. So you got to have them. I just wish that they would retrain them, especially with how to deal with these young kids nowadays. Bobcat made me forget what I was doing. Brother Derek. Brother Derek, PC1 is the code. Let me copy it. There's the code if anybody. I'm sure someone would love to have one of these bikes. And y'all see it's still $8.99. Y'all better get it before they realize it. It's still $8.99. And they got a lot of them. They got 19 in the white. They got 20 in the gray. And they got 20 in the orange. Y'all better get on it. That would be a nice birthday present for somebody. And for somebody older, that would really, somebody older or somebody younger, that would really be, that's a great starter bike. Until you get good, and then you can, you know. I figured I'd go ahead and jump on it. I mean, you know. I figured I'd go ahead and get y'all to jump on it. Because they didn't bring it over here. So that was the one. And I guess this supposed to be the update. But it got a worse battery. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking when they did that. let's get to the mountain bike. Well, actually, it showed all of them. So with that, all right. Let's start with the G9. Y'all know this is our Cindy Brady, the G9. 7-speed Shimano tourney shifter. Mechanical disc brakes. 13 amp hour battery in that tube right there. Front suspension. Don't believe she has rear suspension. She got a nice display. I like these bikes because they don't look like e-bikes. We got it in orange and gray. We got it in gray and black. Don't that look classy? Does not look like an e-bike. And we got it in that black and green. That black and green is on point. I'm sorry. That black and green is on point. Let me get y'all the link. Get y'all the linky dink. The linky dink stink. That's the link. Let me get you the code. Let me copy it. This is the link. And this is my coupon code to get you this bike for $8.99. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. It's $9.99. I'm gonna show you do the code right now. I'm thinking of the other bike. Hold on. It used to be $8.99 until they pulled the old rinky dink on me. They pulled the old rinky dink stink. But we'll get over it. You put my code in, Brother Derek G9, and you see the bike is $9.99. All right, let's keep moving. Let's move. That was the Cindy Brady. Let's move to the Jan Brady. Jan is the prettiest bike. I'm sorry. Okay, this is the upgrade. I just showed you the G9, the Cindy Brady. This is the GS9. This is the Jan Brady. This is the middle child. This is the prettiest bike they have, in my opinion. I'm sorry. The pictures they have don't do it justice. Oh, that's how you can go over here and change the colors. All right. What separates this bike from the bike I just showed you? Premium features. The bike I showed you before has mechanical disc brakes. This has hydraulic brakes. Trust me, there's a big difference. You want hydraulic brakes if you can afford it. If you can't afford it, mechanical disc brakes are fine. But if you can afford it, get the hydraulics. I'm telling you. I'm not a good bike rider. I need my brakes, and hydraulics make it so much easier. But this has hydraulic brakes. Unlike Cindy, this has a color display. Both the bike I just showed you and this bike, the G9 and the GS9, they got the same 13 amp hour battery. They both got 500 watt motors that can peak at almost 800. They both got 27.5 inch, 2.8 inch tires. I'm not sure if the G9 or the Cindy Brady has rear suspension. It might come with a suspension seat post. It might not. Can't guarantee it. But you can get one off of Amazon for $19. This has rear flex suspension. It covers the whole frame. So you got front suspension and you got rear suspension. This has not a 7-speed entry-level tourney. This has an 8-speed Altus Shimano shifter. Like I said, it has a color display. It got the hydraulic brakes. So basically, you're paying for the color display You paying for the flex frame suspension. You paying for the hydraulic brakes. And instead of a entry level gear shifting system, you get an upgraded 8-speed Altus Shimano system. And you don't get the Mickey Mouse gear. You get a real classy one. That's the upgrade. Now, what did they expect you to pay for these little extra features? Well, let's find out. Let me give you the linky dink. There is the link. I'm not happy about these price changes, but I want a PS6. And we'll get to that bike. And there is my coupon code, Brother Derek GS9. That's the only reason why I'm still kicking. But they both have 500 watt motors that peak. Wait a minute. I just saw something. Oh, you got hit by it now. Okay. It's new. I don't know what I was thinking. My mind spazzed out. Instead of $16.99, but with my coupon, you pay $13.99. So it's $9.99 if you get the G9 without all the fancy features. If you get the fancy features, it's $13.99. All the fancy features, better look, rear suspension, hydraulic brakes, 8-speed Altus shifter. If you want the extra features, it's $13.99. Let's keep it going. Now let's go to the mother load. I showed you the Cindy. I showed you the Jan. Let me show you the Marsha. Check out those 26-inch wide fat tires. I'm looking at them right now. I ain't got to look at the screen. I got it sitting right here. You saw me riding it earlier today. What separates them? They all had the same frame. They all look the same. All three of the girls look the same. What separates this one? What makes this one the queen of the hill? What makes this the mother load, the mother chode? What? Look at it. Them 26-inch, 4-inch wide fat tires, for one. For two, it doesn't have a 7-speed Shimano. It don't have an 8-speed. It got a 9-speed Shimano shifter. The G9 Cindy has mechanical disc brakes. The GS9 Jan has hydraulic brakes just like this bike does. Not sure if Cindy, the G9, has rear suspension, but the G9, the GS9, and the GS9 Plus both have front suspension and rear flex frame suspension. And that's where everything differs. Cindy has a 13 amp hour battery, and Jan has a 13 amp hour battery. They both got the same battery. This has a 14.5 amp hour battery. That's an extra 5 to 15 miles, depending on if you live in the hilly area or not and how much throttle you use. Now, you're going to need that extra bit of battery. You know why? Because this bike has something the other two don't, even though they all look the same, except for the tires. This has a 750 watt to almost 1100 watt peak motor. Yes, Marsha got some bang in the caboose. She is showered with the power. Cindy and Jan could only dream of having that much power in their motor. She has it. And that's what separates her. 750 to 1100 watts of power. You got a beautiful color display. 14.5 amp hour battery. 26 inch by 4 inch wide pillows or tires. I call them pillows. You can run over almost anything with this bike. 14.5 hour battery, but the motor is the end all to be all. 750 to 1100 watts. Y'all saw me ride the bike today and you see how fast it is. You can't say you don't know. Rewind back in the video. Or look at some of the videos I got up. See how fast this bike is. Imagine yourself behind the wheel. There's the Linky Dink for the Marsha. The Pasolec GS9 Plus. You got the G9, the GS9, the GS9 Plus. This is the Plus. This right here is the heartbreaker, the title taker. Let me take my code in here. There is the code, there is the link, and there is the code. Let me show you what you do with it. You scroll down and hit buy now. You type in Brother Derek P GS9 Dash Plus. They got $18.99 on here. They got this bike for $18.99. You use my coupon code. You get the bike for $16.99. $200 off. $16.99. That's a steal. $16.99. All right, let's keep it going. Oh, that's just some mountain bikes. Hold on. Let's get to the foldables. The foldable bikes. Now, everybody who watch me knows that I bought this with my stimulus. I own one of these. It's right there. I'm looking right at it. If you look in the beginning of the video, you'll see it. Because we were using a phone and I showed it. This is the Pasolec PX5. First thing you notice is those little nimble 4-inch wide, 20-inch tires. Because they're 20 inches, you're going to get more torque than you can off the G9 and the GS9. You're going to get more torque. You're going to get more power. Because the wheels ain't 27.5 inch and they ain't 20 inch. They 20 inch. The smaller the wheel, the better the power. The smaller the wheel, the better the power. Okay? I say it again. The smaller the wheel, the better the power. This is a foldable. That means it folds up. You put it in the back of your car. You got an RV. Put it in the back of your RV. When you get to the site, instead of burning your gas up in the recreational vehicle, pop a couple of these out and go ride around with your family. This has front suspension. It also has a suspension seat post. It also has a rear rack. It has a 7-speed turny Shimano shifter. It has a 500-watt motor that can peak almost up to 800 watts. It got front suspension, seat post suspension. It's got a black and white color display. It's got a 10.4 amp hour battery. It's inside of there. The controller is on the other side where it's a PX5 at. That's where your controller is. And your battery is inside. So they locked away. Can't nobody steal them. Can't nobody steal your batteries. Okay? Y'all seen me ride this thing? I hit 32 miles per hour on the speed test. Them 20-inch wheels are excellent for hill climbing. As you see, it carries my 283 pounds up the hill. Beautiful bike here. Worth every penny. Better than the Electric SP, better than the Elahora, better than the Saunders. In my personal opinion. Some might disagree. I say come here and race me. Come on down here to Baltimore. Let's go to the hill and race. Let's see who get the high speed. Let's see who get the high speed. Throttle only. Who get the high speed? We gonna see. That's why I know nobody not coming. Know nobody not coming. I ain't coming for the whooping. There's the link. Let me put the code in. I think the code is correct now. Yeah, this is a lot easier than the other code is. I had to go look for it. So you got the link showing right now. And there is the coupon code. Butter Dark PX5. Let me show you what you do with it. You come back to the website. And don't forget, I'm giving you the links and giving you the codes. So you can't say, oh, I'm getting cheated. No, it's right there. And I take you here and show you what to do with it. They asking $1,000. They're asking $1,200. You put my coupon code in, you get it for $1,099. I'm not happy with that price, but I'll get used to it. $1,099. Like I say, plenty of videos of me up riding this bike. It's worth $1,099. I like the better at $899, to be honest with you. And speaking of the bike that I want to own, the reason why I'm doing this, to get y'all to click enough coupons so I can get one. This is the Select PS6. It comes in green, or they out of green. They have it in black. As you can see, the foldables fold up. Here's the black. Now, this is still a better deal, in my opinion. This is a better deal than the GS9 Plus. It's not as sexy. The GS9 has some more features, and I'm going to explain it to you what I mean. The GS9 has a 9-speed shifter. This foldable has an 8-speed shifter. The GS9 Plus has hydraulic brakes. So does the GS9, and so does this bike. It has hydraulic brakes too. The GS9 Plus Marshall has a color display. So does this bike. This bike comes with a heavy-duty rack. Marshall don't. This bike comes with a tail light that when you press the brakes, if it flashes to let everybody know, just like in your car, let everybody know you're slowing down. Marshall don't come with a rear light. Yeah, surprise. I don't know who dropped the ball on that one. Yeah. This has an 8-speed ultimate shifter, just like Jan does. But Marshall has a 9-speed. So you get this bike, you're only going to have 8 speeds instead of 9. I keep my bike on 4. And very seldom change it. Look at that heavy-duty luggage rack. It's updated. See, this was an update to my bike. This is an update. Instead of seat post suspension, You got flex frame suspension, suspension for the whole frame. Instead of a thin rear rack, this got the heavy duty rear rack. Instead of mechanical disc brakes that's on my bike, you get hydraulic brakes. They both got 20-inch wide tires. My bike sitting here has a 10.4 hour battery. This bike here comes with a 12 amp hour battery. See, that's an upgrade. They upgraded your battery, upgraded your rack, upgraded your brakes, gave you a color display, gave you another speed on your shifter. Instead of C-post suspension, you get a flex frame shock. This is an upgrade. But what puts it up there with Marcia, even though Marcia got a battery that got 2.5 more amps on it. Marcia got a 9-speed shifter. And she got 26-inch by 4-inch wide tires. The only problem with having the 26-inch tires is it takes more inertia for the motor to spin that bigger tire. To spin that bigger tire requires more inertia, requires more time to build up speed. Whereas the 20-inch wheels will take off like bam and be gone. So I prefer, even though I love riding Marcia, I can't wait to ride this bike because I want to see how much more of a difference does having 20-inch versus 26-inch wheels. How much more of a difference does it make? I'm serious. How much more of a difference does it make? I want to find out. And if enough of y'all click my coupons and use them to buy a bike for yourself, your grandchildren, your mate, I'll be able to earn one. They're asking $15.99 for this bike. Let me give you the link. Oh, excuse me. There's the link. Oh, man, I forgot. At least all the codes working now. Some Brother Derek, PS6. There's my code. Let me show you what you do with it. To the people that actually made a purchase on the 24th, the 25th, the 26th, and the 28th, please go pay for your bikes. They accept Visa, MasterCard. Please go pay for your bike so I can get mine. Remember, I got to sell 15 bikes. I got y'all this bike for the power. They wasn't going to push it anymore. Now, see, my code don't work. Wait a minute. God, he said he fixed them. All right, so instead of $15.99, with my code, you'll pay $13.99. If what I just told you ain't worth $13.99, I don't know what to tell you. But you can get this bike for $13.99. If any of y'all see any of the bikes you like, I've showed you the correct prices with the coupons. I done my part. I just need you to do your part. Hit the coupon code and help me get a bike so I can take it up there and show it to you. Show you how it works. Help me out. Help me help you. If you're interested in getting an e-bike and you like to see me go out there and test them, help me out. And to the people who I showed in that list who did make a purchase but were thrown off because they raised the price, it wasn't my fault, and unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. I could just stop promoting them, but my goal is to earn a PS6. And none of the other companies have come looking. So sometimes you got to roll with what you got. Sometimes you got to roll with what you have. And right now, this company is what I have. And I have you, my viewers. If you want to see me do the speed test with this bike, almost 1,100 watts of power in the back. Peak power. Then help me out. That's all I ask. So alrighty, y'all. It's 11:41. We've been on live. We've been online for 10 hours and 37 minutes. So let me get out of here. Y'all hear me yawning because y'all know I've been getting up at 6, 7, 8 o'clock. And so you know I'm not gonna be woke long. I'm probably gonna go right in there and fall asleep. I got the chicken thighs on deck ready to go. I'm probably not even gonna eat. I'm probably gonna fall asleep and wake up like 6, 7 in the morning. So to all of y'all, please have a great night. And thanks for coming by. I try to make this a family setting. And we're combining two genres. I got my followers on the Minister channel, and I got my new followers on the e-bike channel. And I like for y'all to come together and mesh. If you haven't subbed, please sub to the e-bike channel. If you haven't subbed to the Minister channel, please sub to the Minister channel. We also have a membership. Membership is $1.99 a month. You get an emoji and you get your own symbol. So, as Nia would say, see you soon. I was in the north now. As I would say, I see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. Peace and take it easy. See y'all tomorrow. We out. Bye-bye.